Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk
In this chair. Come on, welcome in, welcome in. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
making sounds if she bump.
If she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right,
Round the
man.
bottom.
They pay the bills. That's right, baby. Hey.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That's right. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Everybody make yourself comfortable. Make yourself comfortable. Welcome into the congregation. Come on.
Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. Come on. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in this chair. Green Tico stare. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Making sounds if she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trap.
All right, time for your solo. Time for your solo. Come on.
Change, blue flag, red flag,
Give him his ISO. Give him his ISO.
You got like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose.
Hey.
Drag that stop in the profit.
speedy fingers,
Take
man.
profit, then we go marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish.
Hey.
Red dot if we pull this.
Hey.
Coming in, bro.
Good job, good job, good job.
You got more flow than me, bro.
I can do my bullish dance.
Tell me where the money at. High probability set up.
Is that like the extension on the wall?
Yeah. Get niggas some dollar signs. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. It's time to get started. Time to get started.
Don't lie if the trade goes wrong.
Trade alert. The single available on all streaming platforms now.
Stop below.
Trade alert inbound, baby. Come on.
Attention! Trade inbound.
Trade alert, baby. Come on.
Shorts get cooked.
Longs get back. Monk mo.
No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green Tico stare. Liquidity in the air. Inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound.
Attention! Trade alert. High probability setup found.
They pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose, folks. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go.
Never lost.
Let's go. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Hey, let's go. All right, let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master, JP. I'm joined by the market maker. All right. The what are we? The dirty. What are we? The professional what?
Chart mogger.
Chart mogger.
We mog in these streets, bro. Now, who are you?
What's your nickname again?
Of market.
I'm
chat.
the monk of market. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Unc can't see nothing. Thank you for reading it out for me.
Welcome, man. I got you, bro. Whatever you need.
What was your other name again? Was it Market Maker? Macro Man. Macro Man. Macro Man. I wanna be a macro man.
I wanna be a macro man.
All right, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. I am the Zen Master JP. That's right. I'm here for you every evening and going live for you multiple times a day. Me and my great friend here, the macro man, Dave, here to break it down for you. What's happening for Bitcoin? What's next? What's next for Bitcoin, man? We got to figure it out, Dave. We're holding hands in the thumbnail, man. We have to figure it out together, man.
Our eyes are closed. Let's just do the whole stream with our eyes closed.
Eyes closed, holding hands.
Straight out the temple, bro. Like it.
What's next for Bitcoin, guys? Tell us what's next for Bitcoin.
Can it be something? Because what is this price action, bro? Like, what is this? This is the 5 minute. Like, come on, man. What is this, bro? What is this? A 0.5% range?
All right, let's take a look at the charts, man.
That's a 1.12% range. Can you do something, Bitcoin? Pick a side, bro.
All right, bring up your screen, man. Bring up your screen.
Stop diddle-daddling in the middle of it.
Oh,
You know, like, what is this? What is this?
We call that consolidation, Dave. We call it consolidation.
Well, consolidate some way, man. Or get out of your hibernation, Bitcoin. Well, Bitcoin is at the 2-minute 200 MA. Is it time to super scalp? I told JP prior to hitting the live button, I said, man, I want to super scalp.
Super scalp.
I want to do some super scalping. By the way, do you guys remember during the morning show where I said, hey, guys, we're going to put in this limit order on SpaceX, but don't forget to monitor the trade.
Yeah.
Well, guess what I did? I forgot to monitor the trade. And we had a client in the back. I completely lost track, and I show up, and there it is. Give him just
Clap. Clapaholics.
78%, but the nominal value was $55 that I lost. So, yeah. I don't know what the hell. It beat its earnings. That's the funny part. So, SpaceX beat its earnings. Let's see if it shows up here on FinViz. SpaceX nearly doubles Q2 revenue as AI EBITDA turns positive and Q2 capex jumps 18.4 billion on AI infrastructure. Wow, great news, right? Oh my God, that's so freaking awesome news. And it just took a shit on us. And this is what the 1 hour time frame looks like. That is a giga engulfer. And so did close above its 200, got a bouncer on the 1 hour. I just don't trust it, man. I don't trust SpaceX. Maybe it's because I've gotten burned by it. This is becoming the new River. Remember River?
Oh.
Yeah.
SpaceX is?
Well, for me personally, I could never make money on River until you showed up, and then I made money on River.
Okay.
Well, I need you to show up again, man.
All right.
Because there's a lot of volatility in this one, but I just don't have luck trading it. 0 for 3 on SpaceX trades, long and short. Actually, have I shorted SpaceX? I'm not sure. Anyways, I've lost trades. Not good. But I'm open to putting in a new trade, but I need a new set of eyes, man.
Well, I'm here for you, Dave. Just hold my hand. I'm here for you.
I want to hold your hand. Seriously, though, man, Bitcoin been pretty boring on the price action. I was hunting for some trades, some scalps. Couldn't find anything. Not to say I'm going to force myself to get into a trade, but I don't know. How do you even draw this trend line? Something like that? An expanding megaphone? Rising channel to the upside?
Show us your screen, my friend.
Yeah, sorry.
You good?
Bearish consolidation, right? Big move down, bear pennant / bear megaphone. We're at the bottom end of this range here. And there it goes. Okay, we saw a little dip there. Okay, give us more. Give us more. Do something.
Hey, anybody here like it sloppy and slow? That's what we have here right now, okay? Very sloppy and slow consolidation for Bitcoin.
Sloppy and slow.
Yeah, very sloppy.
JP, the evening stream is your show.
Okay.
So I'm going to follow your lead. I'm assuming you do a Bitcoin top down like you normally do.
Yep, sure do.
So I will send it over to you, my friend, and I will follow your lead. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you, macro man.
You're welcome.
All right. Guys, we see the small time price action on BTC. It does look sloppy and slow.
Got to share your screen.
Yeah, thank you. Damn, we need Laura so bad.
I know. Laura, where are you? We need you. Please help us.
I need Laura.
It's so hot.
It's hot on these screens. Anyway, slow, sloppy price action on the small time frames. How about the large time frames? Who's ready for a top-down analysis on Bitcoin?
Me.
Give me the 7s in the chat. Let's do the 5s. Let's do the Buddhas. Let's get excited. Who's here every day? Hit the like button. Shout out to Judge Bibbles. Judge Bibbles says that thumbnail is wild, bros. That thumbnail is wild. Can we look at the thumbnail real quick again? I love it. What's next for Bitcoin? That's going to be us, man, in my house.
I've been working out, bro.
It's going to be us in my house under the wisdom tree, man. Me and you, okay? Maybe
down.
This weekend, man. Attract Abundance is coming to visit me, man.
Okay.
So I don't know, man. He's my Zen friend. It may be, man. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to come join us, man, for some Zen activities?
Okay. Does it involve holding hands?
It does involve holding hands, yeah.
Well, then
okay?
Count me in.
Okay, hey, let's go.
I'll make sure to moisturize my hands. My palms will be real moist.
Oh,
All right, now it's sounding kind of gay.
Yeah, I don't know where we going with it. I don't know where we going.
Forgive me.
But let's take a look at the monthly, folks. We are, do you want to call a discount? Do you want to call at support? I don't know. Bounce off the 50 so far. SR flip from the previous range, a previous market. We'll see. Weekly, are we still above the yellow line? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, my friends, above the yellow line with tweezer bottoms. It makes me kind of bullish, kind of outlook bullish on the macro for me. I think the 200 MA is support, and it is support as we are above it. Critical level for Bitcoin. It's dynamic, though. It moves with the price. If you didn't know, the 200 MA is the average of the last 200 candles on any particular time frame. And right now, we're talking about the weekly. Talking about the weekly, it is support. The 9 did get the death cross, but we'll see what happens to that. It's the most insignificant, moving average, I think, because it's the closest one. But you have to be aware of that 21. If that 21 comes down and does a death cross, aka crossing a larger moving average bearishly, going down. If that crosses the yellow line, then we're in some serious trouble on the weekly. Let me tell you. Well, trouble if you're long, right? And you're in a great position if you're short at the time. So let's be clear. All right, let's look at the daily time frame. And my friends, we will have a daily candle close. And how long? Oh man, it's coming.
Hour?
About an hour and some change. Yeah, hour and 5 minutes into the daily. Why did I think it was like 4:55 for a second? I'm looking at like, oh my God, 5 minutes away. No, we got a whole hour and 5 minutes. Okay, that's enough. That goes quick, though. That goes quick on this show. So you know what? Let me set an alarm right now, just in case I don't want to miss the candle close. You can also try to remind me yourself. But hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
I turned on your 5 p.m. alarm.
All right. Thank you, love. Have a great day.
Did you just call Siri love?
I did. Why didn't she answer?
She don't like you, bro.
I don't like it when they respond. She's supposed to say you're welcome or something. Oh, you too, sweetie. Come on, Siri, don't do me like that. And then she's still listening. What you listening for?
Yeah, no,
All right. Anyway, man, I'll set the alarm for the daily candle close. We'll break it down. We'll break it down live, hit the gong. But daily, let's see. What's going on with the daily now? Is it a flag? Why is the Stokes so low? Why do we have a green dot? Yeah, why do we have a green dot? Is there opportunity here on the daily, man? See, this is what conflicts me. This is what conflicts me, and this is what claps me, okay? Because that looks like a flag to me. It looks like a flag. It has low Stokes and a green dot. All the buy signals, buy. Come on, Zen Master, buy. All of your indicators are lining up. Your low Stokes, green dot, VWAP coming up. Everything looks bullish. But we're at resistance. We're at resistance. You're trying to clap me. Stop clapping me at resistance. You're trying to clap me at resistance. I'm not falling for it. We'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a great pop. And I'm still kind of, cautiously bullish based on that weekly. But, I mean, we have to take into consideration. Low Stokes, green dot on a daily. Great. But at resistance. How about the 4 hour? 4 hour. Now we're overextended on the 4 hour. Overextended to the upside. It looks more like a top than a bottom to me. And this is what's interesting. We are just past the resistance. Okay, we're just past the resistance on the 4 hour. But we do have what looks like could be tweezer tops. Could be tweezer tops, could be a top. We have no idea. We got to see, man, does this thing come crashing down? I'm still in the short, by the way, folks. I'm still in the short from earlier. Never got clapped out. Okay, I've been dodging that clapping. We'll see if it happens. We're above the resistance. Do we bullishly retest and remain bullish on the 4 hour? Maybe it comes down momentarily. Maybe we get a bullish retest and then a blast off.
KP, can I subvert your attention to a matter here?
Sure, what you got, man?
Take a look at silver on the 15-minute.
Silver on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see what we got here. XAG 15-minute. What do we have here? Okay, bear div.
Bear div, and it's my 15-minute here. Let me swap over to mine. And you can swap back to yours.
Sure.
My 15-minute showing that it's losing the 50 MA.
Yeah,
with a big clap gap down to 59.05.
I see that too. Mine is a little bit different, I
Off
guess,
of
for
bear
different
div.
data. Yeah.
I have XAG USDT on Bybit. That's what I'm using.
I got XAG USD on Forex. It's the dollar versus the tether.
Oh, okay, got
makes
it,
a
got it.
difference.
Okay. Yeah, but either way, it looks bearish.
Yeah.
The one thing I do want to do before I send it back over to you. Excuse me. Had some delicious sushi for lunch.
I like that though, Dave.
Draw a fib here. 7-8. Oh, look at that confluence.
It looks toppy, man.
It does 786 with our next volume node.
Okay.
What would that look like if we sketch out a short here, here to here? That's a 2 to 1. I mean, how tight can we make the stop? Could we make it like that? That's a 3 to 1, man. I like that. I like that a lot. I might just take this trade, man.
I like it too. I may just follow you, man.
Stop right there. It's going to be a super tight stop loss. Let's go stop.
We on the 15? Okay.
Yeah. Stop up there. TP down at, let's just go ahead and draw the fib here from BitUnix. The 786 was the level we're targeting, which is 5901. 59.01.
Are you right above the high on that 15-minute?
Close enough. No, I'm right here.
I'm loving this though, man. I'm loving that. It looks like this is perfectly
It's
at the top
a little
of the range.
tight on the stop. It's a little tight on the stop, but it's above the 21 on the 15, and it's above these two highs here. Looks like we might get a better entry as well.
Oh, you really tighten up. Oh, no. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. I'm going to try a bigger version, see what this looks like. I'm sketching.
5981. Yeah. You sketch, I'll sketch. Let's see what this would look like if we did bring our stop up a little bit. That would give us still a 3 to 1. I like that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. I'm going to call a trade alert on silver. This is going to be run the trade alert.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Sorry, my bad, yeah. We're cueing each other here.
Attention.
This is a
Trade inbound.
silver short on the 15-minute time frame. I'm hoping it comes up one more time for a tap in. 59.61 is the level I'm going to get in with a stop loss at 59.81. That's above the wicks, the highs, with a TP down at the 7.8.
Bring your screen up just for a moment.
Yep.
Please.
And TP down at 786 level here. Let me get rid of the fib so we can see. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna get this entry. So 59.81 is a stop. Entry is either now or 59.61 with a TP down at the 786, retracement at 59.01 for a silver short. Losing the 50 on the 15-minute, 21 curving over, about to get a bear, or already did get a bearish cross here. This would have been a great entry. My God, that would have been a dirty Dave, except this one only had 2 higher highs to bear div. You know, we usually like to see 3, but that 21 crossing, that would have been a beautiful entry. Entry would be where our stop is currently. And so that's what I got, man. Silver short. I'm going to monitor this. If we don't get another small leg up to 59.61, I might just go ahead and drag. I'm just going to drag it into okay, there you go. Limit order set. Now I got to adjust my stop just a little bit. I'll do that. Keep it the same R&R. So entry is now TP at 59.01, stop loss at 59.77 for a silver short on the 15-minute time frame. Let's make some money.
All right. And let me see here.
I'm just going to go ahead and wait, no. Let me, JP, do you want to swap over to your PC?
Sure. I got
unless
you.
you're doing something.
I got you. No, I got you. I want to share a version. I'm taking this a similar trade, but just a different stop loss and TP for me. Same trade, but just different zoom level here. Mine is a little bit deeper. My stop loss is at 61.34 for silver, and my TP is at 54.94. Just about a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio as well, but it's a bit wider here. And I was trying to bring up a fixed range to really show you. I like the way we're at the top of what looks like the range. So let me pull this up. Why is my fixed range acting weird, man? It's acting weird. Let me bring it up here. FRVP, fixed range volume of profile. You just go ahead and bring it from left to right. You see this? This is so weird. It's supposed to bring up the freaking the volume waves. Like, what is that?
Oh, that's your fixed range?
Yeah, what the hell? It's like never completed. It's like loading, can't load. Let me try it on Bitcoin. That's so weird. Fixed range volume profile. Left to right. What? Okay, there we go. Was it just loading? All right, let me try that again over here. Fixed range volume profile from the left to the right. Let it load. Be patient, Monk Man.
Come on, Monk Master.
It's just hanging out. Come on, give me the volume profile. it's like error.
Maybe not.
Error. Cannot process. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, I don't know what's going on with that, but let me remove it and just draw, I guess, a manual range. I'll do it myself. We'll do it live. I'm saying there's roughly a range here. Like, I would say this is like a value area low, somewhere right there. There's a little bit of an outlier. And I would say a value area high would probably somewhere be here. Somewhere right around here. And one could say there's a mini range even right there. Look, that makes sense. You have one outlier up here that got re-accepted into the range. Look at that resistance right there. Look at that resistance right there. That resistance right there. And that resistance right there. We are above the 200 MA, which is important to note for silver on the 4 hour. But the point is, drawing this range is we're closer to the top of the range than we are the bottom. And some could say that was a contactless, rejection there, essentially from the top of the range right there.
Yeah.
With bear div. We saw that there was bear div. So I like the trade. High Stokes, high RSI. We'll see if we get a rotation back to the bottom of the range. But I like what I see here. And especially the fact that we entered this range bearishly. So by default, this makes this bearish consolidation. But we'll see, man. We did have the forced interaction with the 200 MA. Will it set off the auto clappers to the upside? Or will this rotate to the bottom of the range? Our current bet is that we don't break up here again and that we do rotate to the bottom of the range. Do you think this is going to happen for silver? Let us know. All right, what else are you doing over there, Dave? What you doing over there? I do. Ooh.
I'm just adjusting my levels here on BTCC. I did put that trade in there as well. And TP down here. I believe it was right there. Or was it the 200 there? Oh, yeah, 5901. All right, cool. So I got the trade cooking on Bigunix. I got it on BTCC. I also, since we both entered it together, I also put it on TX Flow as well. So if you're looking for a DEX, TX Flow is where we do all of our DEX trading. So you can trade silver on it as well. Silver against USDC. And man, silver is rolling over right now. We like to see it.
Let's get it, baby. What you want to do?
Let's get a dub out the gates, baby.
Hey.
Let's hit that big dub, big bro.
Hit me with the dub.
And guys, look at this. If we lose this level, look at that clap gap.
Oh,
clap gap. Also, if I'm correct, unless correct me if I'm wrong, but we can look at liquidity on silver, yes, on Trading Different.
Let me check that. I think so. They have some commodities. Let's see what we have available.
But we need to lose 59.42. If we lose 59.42, we're probably heading straight down to that 786 level, which one is a key fib level for a bounce. Two is where the next large volume node is. And so
let's go, man.
Yeah.
Trading Different for the freaking win, man. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
They got Forex, man. XAG silver. We got liquidity for silver, literally. You see how amazing this tool is, guys. If you want to use Trading Different, get a 10% discount with the link in the description of the video. If a mod would please put that in the Nightbot, man, Trading Different. We're about to look at a liquidity heat map for silver. Look at this thing. Let's go. 5-minute time frame. Oh, look at that concentrated liquidity to the upside there, Dave. Tons of liquidity to the upside and a bit of a flag. We may be cooked, man.
No.
Look at that. Look at that flag and move up. Look at this flag, move up, flag, move up. Or is this some type of Elliott wave? I mean, third is a charm, dump it. We got all the bear signs, but liquidity does favor the upside, if I have to say.
Like a 1 hour or 4 hour.
Yeah, let's zoom out. Yeah, let's go. So I got 1 day for whatever reason. Let's do this 1 day chart. Here we go. What do you think about it?
Ooh,
Wait, hold on. Here we go.
Up and down.
Up and down, almost equal. A little bit more down, I would say, probably. A little bit more down, around 53,630. You barely see any local liquidity at this level. You have to really zoom in. Let's zoom in. You zoom in, you see more data. The data changes, it presents itself as you zoom in. Here's the zoom levels on the daily. And I got to just say, just structure-wise, the daily looks like bearish consolidation to me. Some may say it's some type of reversal pattern, but it looks like bearish consolidation and likely comes down to scoop the bottom side liquidity based on the daily.
Is that you?
I don't know.
What was it me? I was like, did I get stopped?
Did I get clapped on Bitcoin maybe?
Short. Yeah, you did.
BTC 64. I just got clapped.
Oh, look. Damn. Look at that.
Damn.
Look at that 1 minute. Look at the 2 minute on Bitcoin.
Damn, son.
Well, the 1 minute's retracing, but that 2 minute looking.
Just got stopped out. Beautiful. Okay. Big move for BTC. Yeah, beautiful. Awesome.
Is it beautiful?
Clap me, man. I'm the clap daddy here for the clapping, man. To clap me all around. All right, let me see here. What is ADA and the alts doing right now, man? Let me see. ADA ripping probably. Get stopped
you're
out
in
on
ADA short,
trade.
right?
Yeah, I'm in ADA short. Gonna get stopped out. Let's see.
Where's your stop loss?
I think like 22, something like that. It's a little bit higher.
Oh, you're good.
We'll
on
see.
a short?
Yeah. We're good. We'll see, man. This thing breaks up. Look at the bear div, though, man. Are you kidding me? The bear div on the 4 hour. Yeah.
Oh,
Stop
4
loss.
hour. My bad.
Yeah, it's daily. 4 hour time frame. All right, we got to do the top down. We haven't even done the top down. I got clapped before the top down. Awesome. Love it.
Call it the clap down.
The clap down. Let's go. Everybody, welcome in to Sin City Crypto Zen Trading Zone. Zen Master JP here and the market maker, the macro man, Dirty Dave. We're here for you.
I don't know how I feel about that nickname, but we're going to roll with it.
Dirty.
Getting real dirty up in here, bro. Dirty in the streets. Shots.
Everybody, welcome in. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Time to do a top-down analysis. All right, let's see here.
Also, Obi said, Tau on the 15 minute. I'll pull that up and look at it.
I think we left off on a daily. Yeah. Write that down. Daily had the green dot. This is where we left off. And then we went to the 4 hour, right? 4 hour was overextended to the upside, but still green money flow. And it may reach. This may just be a big old flag, man. A big old flag for Bitcoin. We'll see. But it does look awfully like a lot of these other failed auctions, man. 3 in a row. Move up, dump. Move up, dump. Move up, dump. We'll see. 30-minute time frame here for your BTC. Going straight up pretty much. Straight up. Damn, is that a Dirty Dave? The 30-minute. 1, 2, no. Well, on the stochastics, yes. RSI,
we need
no.
RSI, baby.
Yeah, we need the actual RSI. And it's not on market cipher either. All right. So 30-minute pretty much going diagonally straight up there. We got the 5-minute a little bit more sideways, but just got a quick pop. Quick pop, just enough to stop anybody out. Lovely. All right.
Not fun.
Yeah.
Good times, guys.
Here's the 1 minute. Got a quick pop. The volume behind the move. A little bit of volume behind the move and a red dot now. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. We're looking pretty bullish overall, though, man. I got to say, man, between the weekly having the green dot and above the 200 MA. That green dot was old, guys. I was there a few days ago. A few weeks ago. Weeks now. Green dot and above the 200 MA on the weekly. We got the green dot and low Stokes on the daily. 4 hour just pushing up, man. The 4 hour is the only one that's like, it's like way overextended. It's like not where I buy, but it still tells you it's bullish right now. It's bullish. So if you need a bias, the bias is bull. The bias is bull, but you can't be just FOMOing in. You need a pullback. You need a pullback potentially, and you don't want to be long in resistance. Amen?
Amen.
We don't want to be long in resistance. So let's take a look at the casino, man. See what's happening in this market. All right, give me the casino. All right, is this live and fresh? I feel like I need to refresh just in case. It's been so long.
It's been so long that I haven't refreshed the page. Sorry.
All right, here we go. Bring up the volume. Bring up the volume. All right, there we go. Stimulate me, baby. Overstimulate me, casino. Here we go. All right. Yes, we did get stopped out of the BTC short. Yes, we did get stopped out of the BTC short. But what we got going on here? Looks like we're moving into the supply zone as we speak. Moving into the supply zone. For scalps, I'm usually looking for shorts up there, but we have to be careful today, especially. It's not just every single time. Yes, just short supply zone, short supply zone. It's just kind of a general, right? A general, rule of thumb. Usually looking for shorts up there. We are on the pull to the upside after a bullish condition. The bullish condition was called in the demand zone. Clearly, that was the long. We'll see. Will this be the short opportunity coming up? Or will there be continuation? Continuation in these charts. We'll see. How about that Bitcoin battlefield? Here we go. The battle for Bitcoin. Let's refresh this thing completely again. I just don't trust anything. It's been hours. Had the computer just on. Here we go. New battle for Bitcoin. Who's in control right now? Who's in control of the price action? Pretty even Steven to me. That's right. Let's see who takes advantage. Are the bulls starting to take advantage or the bears? I gotta say, in terms of numbers, it looks like the bears have more tanks. More tanks, more units.
They just sent in the Apache helicopters, bro.
I saw that, man. Yeah, the attack helicopters, absolutely. A very valuable asset in warfare, okay? It provides a close air support and also can extract soldiers as necessary. A constant battle for Bitcoin, and we'll keep eyes on it. All right, let's get into the charts. What's going on? What is going on, Dave?
What's going on? And I said, hey.
I don't trust this crap, man. Price is just going straight up while losing momentum. Like, come on. Seriously? That's what we doing.
That's what burned me on that day from the morning, bro.
You want me to long this? I'm not longing this, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not longing it or shorting it right now.
So what are we supposed to do then?
I'll consider shorting it in a little bit. But what we supposed to do? Look at other assets, man. We short freaking HBAR, man. I don't know.
You just randomly pick HBAR. Why are you picking on Hedera, bro?
Just picking on HBAR. Sorry.
Look at here. Someone said Tau on the 15-minute. Here's Tau on the 15-minute. Not sure if this is bullish or bearish. This is kind of looks like a rounding bottom here.
That's bullish, man.
Yeah. Fresh green dot, Stokes low, pointing up, RSI at 55.
Hella bullish.
Okay. Hella bullish. All right. So
hella.
Here's the 30. Here's the 1 hour. And let's look at the daily because we're about to get a daily candle close here in about 45 minutes. Ooh. Daily going to get its first close above the 21. Holy shit. Since June 20th? Wow. Okay. Okay. All right, Tau. Stokes high, though. That's 74.
What is that on a daily?
This is the daily.
I'm about the long Tau, man, on a freaking weekly. Set up the trade, man. Give me the numbers.
Why does it weekly?
Give me the numbers. I don't know, but it's too low. And we talked about this earlier, man. It looked like it was about to start breaking out.
Yeah, so stop would have to be at around 180.
I'm finna long it on breakout, man. Let me pull up Tau, man. I need numbers. I need numbers.
Yeah, let's that sounds like a good idea. Let me sketch this trade out as well. So let's go to Tau. This might be a volume ticking up. Okay, so the weekly, let's go to the weekly on BitTensor. And let's see what it looks like if we have our stop below these wicks. Right, let's go copy price. Stop loss.
Are we close enough to just put it at 0?
No.
We're not that low.
Come on, bro.
Just put it at 0.
Yo, what if we just took it to the 21 MA on the weekly? What would that look like? Not enough. Well, 3-1. But okay, what if we kept that the same? Let's go to the daily. What if we put it at the 200 on the daily? Oh, that's less, actually.
Tau to 0.
Let's go back to the weekly. What about the super trend on the weekly? 314.38. That would be a mega trade. Okay, what does this look like? Go limit last. 300 for 2100. 200 for 1400. What?
That's what we're doing.
I like 300 for 2100.
How low is your stop loss?
Below these wicks.
The very lowest
Right here?
wick. Oh,
No,
those
right
wicks. Okay.
Why is that too tight?
Nah, I don't know. It should be fine. I don't know. We sketching, baby. We sketching.
Let me go back to the daily. What if we did it here? 175.24. 175.24.
The forbidden land of the wicked.
300 would net me 1670. Do we want to play it? But that 20, I mean, if it closes above the 21, bro, it should not come below this wick here. I'm going to keep it at 182.70. 182.5 for good measure. Now we only have to risk 200 to make 262 for 2149. 262 for 2149.
Okay.
Show me you want me to enter this trade.
Show me the money.
Green dots. Money. Is money flow coming up? Money flow is coming up. Stoke's kind of high though, man. That's the only thing.
All right, we'll see who can sketch the best version of this trade, man.
And JP, if we can clear 213, there's a big clap gap up to around 260.
Okay.
Let's see what that would look like. And we're just playing around with some numbers here, guys, just to make sure that the numbers make sense. Let's say I decide to take profit there. 260 for 1100.
Yeah, bear with us, folks. Bear with us, folks.
Really, really good.
We're trying to show you the numbers. Bear with us, okay?
Okay. How about we do 195.55. 195.65. Okay. All right. You know what? No, we should wait to see if it closes above the 21.
What kind of ratio? Oh,
We're 40 minutes away. Why not wait to see if it closes above the 21 MA?
sounds good. Sounds good. I like that.
We got to confirm close above. What if it just gives it all back and it turns into a big ass
And
wick?
just destroy us in front of
Yeah.
everybody.
So why don't we come back? Okay, let's set another look. Can you talk to your sweetheart? Your baby?
Hmm?
Your baby, your Siri?
Oh,
And ask her to, did you already have an alarm set?
we have it set for the daily close.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we're good.
Not you, Siri, not my Siri. Go away.
Oh,
So let's come back to this chart, JP. We might get a little worse of an entry, which I'm okay with. At least we'll get a confirmed break above the, confirmed close above the 21 MA on the daily time frame for Tau. And then I'm very interested in a long here. Like I said, guys, we haven't closed a candle above the 21 MA since June 20th.
damn.
So Tau's been beat to crap. The root reborn, it's supposed to lower the sell pressure from emissions. We're seeing a volume spike here. I like this for long, but I want to see a little confirmation on a daily candle close. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for this daily candle session to close, and then more than likely it's going to be a trade alert for a Tau long.
What's the odds that's going to create an Adam and Eve right there? See that V shape on the left? It'd be like Adam, then around the Eve. I'll show you right here. Look at my screen.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
You see
yeah.
that? Imagine that
Oh
creates
my
a
God, that would
huge
be
Adam
epic.
and Eve on
That
a
would be
daily.
epic. And we literally would have scalped the bottom, right?
Yeah. Pretty much. We'll see.
Also, you can look at that, JP. If you zoom into your chart,
Mhm.
you can look at that as kind of an inverse head and shoulders there on the bottom.
Inverse. Oh, like way down here.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Zoom in, monk man. Okay. Hard to see on this time frame, but I'm assuming like, is that the head? I mean, shoulder right there?
Nope.
Or right here?
Yep.
Like that's the shoulder? And that's somewhat of a head. And I don't know. It's probably better to see on a small time frame.
Yeah.
Like the 12 hour. Yeah, you see it here a little bit. You see like kind of this formation going on. Not perfect, but yeah, I see that.
4 hours getting a hard rejection at the 200 MA. Are you on the 4? Yeah, you're on the 4 hour.
I'm on a 4 hour. Yeah.
at
Resistance. Yeah. Resistance. Imagine, and that just gets rejected and death claps everybody.
But we're going to be on the daily time frame, so
Yeah.
not too worried, especially with a semi deep stop loss. Not anything super deep, but deep enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
So deep, put her ass to sleep.
Hey.
Woke her up around 1. Sorry.
it called? Dirty Dave the Top Gun. They said, somebody said, what do you say? Show me the numbers, macro man. Show me the numbers.
What do you want to see? What do you want to see, OV?
Show me the numbers, macro man.
Also, I started a goal, super chat goal. 5 yellow super chats, and JP will share an intimate story.
Oh, 5?
I pimped you out.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't ask for consent.
How many super chats?
5 super chats of yellow, so $10.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
And intimate doesn't mean sexual. It just is just like a personal story.
It'd be like a meditation moment.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
no, stupid.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I'll entertain it.
Looks like Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Some bear div on the high there. 2 consecutive highs. Some bearish divergence. This is on breakout. Take a look at that. How you like them apples?
Looks like it's going higher, man.
Can we get much higher?
Show me your screen, no man. Show me your screen.
Oh,
Come
my
on,
bad, dog.
come on. Show me your screen.
Look at that bear div.
Bear div on Bitcoin.
Oh, damn. I'm in a short.
Oh,
This must have been a limit order.
oh.
Okay. Well, I'm in the money. Yay. Anyways, bear div on the 1 minute time frame. You guys know I don't really trade the 1 minute. So nothing that I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, let me go ahead and short or long. Damn, 5 minute. Okay. 5 minutes said, no, not today. Not up in here. Not up in here. What movie is that from?
Up in here. I don't know, man.
I don't know either. I forgot. But look at how that trend line has just been perfectly holding. And it's probably going to get a rotation to the bottom in the range, which is where your 200 MA is on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
So 63,932 should be where Bitcoin catches its next support level. If it does come and just rotate to the bottom end of the range there. And damn, yeah, here's the 5 minute. 5 minute just got a bearish VWAP cross. Fresh red dot on the 5 minute time frame. We let's something like that. Yeah, that looks better. Bam. 5 minute 64,150 to just under sub 64K.
Yeah.
For a potential bounce on Bitcoin if it wants to remain range bound. But ultimately, guys, this thing has been in a falling, a rising channel since 3:30 this morning. So it's been ping-ponging around here. Eventually, probabilities say it will fall. Is this the final high before it falls? Only time will tell. Stay tuned to Sin City Crypto.
Claps in Profit says, did you put a limit short at JP stop loss? Talking to you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I
would limit order.
I mean, that's what it looks like, but it wasn't. I put it in, I think right after we ended the morning show.
Oh, yeah.
So I promise you, man, Zen Master, forgive me, it was not on purpose.
I don't know, man. I'm still feeling the short idea, man. But like, goddamn, like it's just
not doing anything.
And not only that, but it's just we're at. I'm seeing resistance still, man. Let me bring up my screen here. Like, I'm just not comfortable long in here. I'm sorry, I'm not, man. I'm zero comfort long in BTC at this level based on the 4 hour. We're too extended and we're perfectly still at the diagonal resistance. Yes, it's past my original stop loss, but maybe the stop loss was too tight. I don't know. You know, I'm not long in here. I'm not. And if I did, it would be a super scalp. It'll be a super scalp on something if I long, but I'm not comfortable long in resistance. I'm not. I can't do it. Is anybody with me on that right now?
If I held your hand right now, like in the thumbnail picture, would you feel better?
No.
Okay. Then there's nothing I can do for you, JP. You're on your own. Sorry.
I can't do it, man. Make it zen in here, man. Make it zen. That's right. Make it zen, man. Release your stress, okay? Release your stress. Breathe in patience, calm, okay? Very calm, my friend, okay? Just focus on the data. Get out of your head. Stop playing the psychology game. Okay, no psychology game. We play the data game here. Amen. That's right. In this Zen Center, we trust the data. The data says we're at resistance, but we're still bullish overall. What does that mean? That means you must exercise patience, monk man. You must exercise patience. Yes, you can long, but you can't long right here. Amen to that.
Amen.
You could long, but you got to wait for a good entry, man. Wait for a good entry. Don't be FOMO in right now. And yes, there is short opportunity. And yes, people are going to give you crap. They're going to give you crap for shorting because we're bullish. I get it. Okay, but sometimes you got to go against the grain and you got to just play the ranges, right? Play the ranges, short the resistance, long the support. You may get clapped once, you may get clapped twice, you may get clapped 4, 5, 6, 7 times in a row. Just clap. But you learn from every clapping, okay? And you use good risk management, so it's okay. You can actually lose 7 out of 10 and still be profitable, right? Do we need to show the risk reward cheat sheet again? Do we need to show it again? I will if I have to, but yeah, I'm talking to myself here, not talking to you guys, talking to myself, but I hope you take anything from my self-talk. Okay, overall, the bottom line is I'm bullish on the macro as we are above the weekly 200 MA. But at the same time, the meso time frames, the medium time frames, we're at resistance, and I'm not willing to long it. All right, anybody with me on that? Put a 7 in the chat and tell me about your thoughts of the market. All
Damn,
right.
you guys are fucked up, bro.
What's going on?
I had a poll up. Would you hire David as a backup dancer? 54% said no.
Damn.
After all I've done for some of you.
Yeah. After all the macro things you've done.
After being the macro man, calling myself Dirty Dave, even though I'm as clean as a whistle. I'm just going to go out and end the stupid poll. Thanks, guys.
Would you hire him for your bachelorette party? He'll come dressed as macro.
Yeah, to all the 2 ladies that are in the chat out of the 307 people.
He'll come dressed as macro man. I'm like,
I have an idea. Please continue.
Macro man.
I have a great idea. Because I'm sitting there thinking, what would that look like? I have an idea. Please continue, Jake. I want to be macro man
for Halloween or something. I don't know. I don't want to dress up as macro man.
For Halloween.
How can I dress up as it? Help us in the chat, guys. How can he dress up as macro man? What would he dress up as? Like, would he have like I don't know, like glasses? I mean, he has glasses now. Does he put a little tape around the glasses?
That's some Clark Kent.
Maybe like I don't know, some type of big ass tablet or something like that. I don't know, man. Just some multiple screens you could like attach to your back or something. I don't know, man. How does one look like a macro man? In fact, I want to have some fun too. Are you wanting to show your screen? You are, okay.
I am showing my screen, yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, creating an image. Don't let me down, ChatGPT.
Create macro man.
I swear to God, you let me down, I'm going straight to Grok.
Is it going to use your face?
I don't know. I said, what?
That's a good question. Does it know what you look like?
It knows what I look like, man. This guy knows my everything, bro. My bank account, knows which one of my kids is my favorite, which is funny, you know, like, and you ask any parent, who's your favorite kid? I love all my kids equally. We all have a subconscious favorite kid. Yeah, the parents out there know it. You guys know. My mind, there is one that I lean to a little more. And the reason I know is not because I love the other kids less, but whenever I'm like getting ready to call one of the kids, there's this one guy I'm calling. Here we go. That's fucking lame. Dude, that's lame as ever. I need
it kind of fits your vibe. It kind of fits your vibe.
Costume, not just a t-shirt. Come on, man.
Macro man.
All right, we'll come back to chat lame PT over here in a second.
They said macro man sounds like a Mega Man villain that didn't make the cut.
Thought you were gonna say something else.
Al Jr., there you go. Why do you hide in your chat, Al Jr.? Come on.
It automatically hides it.
Yeah,
I unhid him.
He said something crazy.
I have released you.
He says, leave the D out for the daily time frame. Wait. Oh, short. That sucker. Oh, man. I appreciate it, man. Wow. I'll give you a 5.
Said a full body suit with assless pants for a clapping. Listen, bro, don't be putting your fantasies on me, dog. All right? Don't be putting your fantasies on me, bro. All right? I'm my own independent man. Thank you.
Ooh, they made him black. What do you think about my macro man? Check it out. Macro man.
Man, why is it gotta be black, bro? That's cultural appropriation.
Hey, man, they know I'm black, man.
Okay.
Make this bigger. There you go. Oh.
I watched the fundamentals. That's kind of cool. I'd wear that. What did you prompt yours? Because mine sucked.
I made mine cool, man. Hold on one second.
Oh, my bad.
Make it zoom in. Okay. Macro.
Big picture.
I watched
the fun. You gotta say it in your voice. It's way better for superhero.
Oh, no, I can't do it, man.
I promise this is a trading show, guys. I promise this is a trading show.
Macro, man. All right, so it says, I watch the fundamentals so you don't have to. That's right. The big picture, macro man.
All right, you ready for mine?
I don't trade the charts. I read the world. Yes, what you got? Show me.
Here's mine.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
No, not that one.
Okay, Clark Kent.
Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go.
Man.
Come on, bro. Like, what are you doing here, man? Let me just save the image.
Zoom in. Like, oh, yeah. I did open new tab is what I did.
Macro man. Let's go
like
under
these things.
downloads.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's just go ahead and open up the file. Let's make this large.
Make it bigger. Make it larger than charge. Come on. There you go. Macro, man. Does this fit Dave's vibe, guys? Does it fit?
Look, I like it as Tesla, Microsoft, inflation cooling, dollar strong, risk on. Hell yeah.
Macro, man.
All right, I bet. If this doesn't cost too much money, I'll make this my Halloween costume. How about that?
Hey. How about an everyday costume, man? What if you just wore it to the show every day and I wore a monk outfit every day?
What are we going to dress Rob as? Big ass sausage? Rob, we're going to dress Rob as a big glizzy.
But I like glizzies, man. Come on.
I know, but he's going to be the nasty glizzy where you put like a relish on it and some like weird shit, like some kimchi or something.
Macro,
Actually, have you ever had kimchi on a hot dog? What are we doing here? We're supposed to be a trading
seriously.
show,
People
man.
asking like, what's going on with BTC? We're looking at
come on,
macro,
bro.
man. Come on, man.
Come
All right,
on.
well, let's get to it.
Come
I'm sorry. Okay.
Please don't leave. We'll get to the charts. I promise.
Macro, man. I can't get it out my head, man. I can't get it out my head. All right, let's go. Come on. Focus.
Focus, JP.
All right, what's going on in the 15-minute time frame for Bitcoin? What's going on? Is it a sloppy flag? Man, it's been on that slow, sloppy pump. Sloppy Joes, sloppy Joes now. Yeah, there we go. Do we, is that a attempted breakout and broke right back into the pattern there? Bitcoin is bullish, man. It's bullish, don't get me wrong. But I just don't believe it, man. At the 4-hour, 5-hour, I can't do it. Who's in the long? What position did you enter the long? Who has the lowest entry on the long right now? That's what I want to ask.
Ooh, good question.
Who got into a long at like 58,000?
No way.
Who's in that long? It's just a question. Is the question. Like, who's in the lowest long?
Or who's in a short from like 60?
Yeah, good question. Yeah, I love it. So here you go, guys. Whether you're in a long and a short, say I'm in a long or I'm in a short, and put the entry that you had. So if you say, you can say I'm long from 58.3, or say I'm short from like, I don't know, 123 or 120. Like seriously, who has the most legendary or a relic of a trade? Who has a relic of a trade right now? Let's talk about it.
Not me.
Not you? Okay.
No.
Me neither. Yeah. Macro.
The one thing I noticed, and I feel like it's the same for you, but
What's up?
ever since the show, we've had to adjust our trading styles. I feel like we're both more swing traders. Now we're trying to scalp, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm definitely more of a swing
Because
trader.
I remember
man, by
you
far.
were, your swing trades were pretty big.
For sure.
Now you're doing more smaller scalps. And when I say smaller, I mean in terms of margin.
Yeah.
So, anyways, so this is Bitcoin on the, this is ETH on the 4 hour.
Yeah.
Look at all those wicks. Those are a lot of wicks to the upside. What does that tell you? Indecision.
Mm-hmm.
To me, indecision. Also looks like bearish consolidation.
It's a daily. Oh, yeah. Eve had the Dirty Dave on a daily. How you feel about it, Dave?
Let me take a look, my friend.
Dirty Dave on a daily. And now it's kind of going sideways. Will it dump? Is it still not too late to get into this? Is it possible? Take the screen. Let us know, man.
Let's take a peeky leaky.
We'll have the official Dave look at the Dirty Dave on Ethereum, see if it's worth it.
Okay. What do we have here? We have high. So if we use the wicks, we have high to high to high. Okay. And using the top side of the RSI, we have low. That is a Dirty Dave.
Mm-hmm. On a daily.
A to B, B to C, all bear div.
And rejected from the 21. What do you think?
This is going to have to be a much larger trade.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to have to be one where we just let it cook. I would want my stop at 2200. I know it doesn't sound like a Dave. Let's see what that looks like, bro. You know what? This is a perfect breakout trade. How about that?
Let's do it.
It's a perfect breakout
I love
trade.
it. Put the stop way above the high.
Yep. Wait, I actually want to put my stop not only above the 200 MA, but I want to put it above the volume node here. Okay, right here. Just in case it gets a little wick up there, it should die out around 2200. Okay, so let's sketch this out. Let's go market order, sell, stop loss at 2200. And let's sketch out the TP. I would take the measured move from here to there.
Damn.
Down to 1272. That would be a massive trade. 1272. That would give us almost a 3-to-1. Damn. 1700 for $3,000.
And should we also wait to the daily close for this one? Probably right 20 minutes.
For 1200.
Let's see how the daily closes on ETH. How's that daily candle looking?
Why? What is it? What's going to be the difference if it clears at 21?
I guess maybe we can just get a better entry to 21. Maybe. I don't know. It seemed like it got rejected from it already, though.
The 9 just bearishly crossed as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what if because that's not enough of an R&R for a very long swing trade?
Well, put it like this: we're gonna see some type of volatility at the daily.
Yeah.
Either down or up.
What if we just put it above the 200? Okay. At 2100. What's that going to look like? 2100.
All right, so that's your stop loss.
So that's 1100 for almost 3K. I don't know if that's enough either, man. If I'm doing a macro trade like this, bro, I want a big TP or a big R&R. What if we just snuck it?
Tighten it up, baby. Tighten it up.
But even then, no, it can't be less than 2100 unless we want to take it off these highs here. Would you feel comfortable having a stop, JP, not above the 200, but above this last high we had?
Yes, but only if we get a better entry. What? Maybe entry it right at the 9 MA again, 9 or the 21,
1889
or the 21, somewhere around there.
So let's go limit 1889.
Yeah, exactly. 1889 entry, and then stop loss above the top.
So this is a 3-to-1, and stop where?
We could put it right above the wick. I don't know, 1988.
What about 2020? What about 2028?
I like that it's above 2000.
Okay, let's go 2028. 2028. We're gonna keep our TP the same, yeah?
Yeah.
700 for 3K. How's that? 700 for 3K.
Maybe. Sounds okay. It doesn't sound amazing. Sounds good. Okay.
400 for 1800?
The 3-to-1?
That's more than a 4-to-1. 400 for 1850.
Okay. Take profit. What's the TP?
TP is 1272.
Okay, cool. And 2028 for the stop loss. Okay. How much can I risk? 700 for 3K? Yeah, sure. Let's do it, man.
Yeah, are you on breakout?
I'm on breakout. Yeah, I got it on breakout. I'm about to set the limit order right now.
Okay, I'm in.
Let's set the limit order.
All right, I'm in. Not in the trade, but I'm in. Bless you. I put it in the parameters of the trade. All right, so here it is. This is a longer term trade alert, guys. Is an entry at 1889. Stop loss is, let me look here. Stop loss is at 2028, TP at $1,272. Oh, wow, I just realized I also have a limit long order for Tau at 160.
Oh, okay.
Set it and forget it type trade.
There you go.
So there's a trade. This is actually a 4-to-1 bearish consolidation on the daily, where our stop is right below the 200 MA, and heavy bear div on the daily time frame. Obviously, things change if Bitcoin decides to rally up to like 70K, but I believe our stop loss is not super deep, but is deep enough
to
weather some volatility. If Bitcoin does want to put, or if ETH does want to put in a smaller, higher high, break above 2K real quick and come all the way back down. And so that's what we're looking at for an ETH trade.
Very deep, but is it deep enough to put it to sleep?
We better put that thing to sleep, bro.
Okay, cool.
Let's look at our silver trade real quick. Currently up 5% as silver looks to continue its slide to the downside. Watching for potential bull div, which good news, we don't have it. So those of you that followed us on the silver short, I would be very interested in putting this into at least break even. I don't want to say ASAP, but rather quickly.
Yeah.
I would love maybe on the 5-minute time frame, once this 21 comes down to hide it above that 21 MA. We are right at the 5-minute 200-day moving average. Will it lose it? Will it bounce off of it? We're expecting that to fall over. A silver hoping to get paid from this silver short. Yeah, up 7%. I'm using a lot of margin. Damn, I'm using $600 of margin.
Damn. Make higher leverage, man. Higher leverage it.
Can I do that?
Yeah. There you go. Go from 71 to 200%. Yeah, everything is gonna be the same, except it's gonna use less margin, man. That's it.
But the amount of money I'm gonna make will go down as well?
No, nothing's gonna change, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, as long as you have the same settings as me, like the cross margin and all that stuff. You have the cross margin.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch. Look at everything. Look at your TP stop loss. Look at all the numbers.
But it
look,
still says 616 margin.
Yeah. Look at your margin now. Did you hit confirm?
Yeah. Now it's at 100. You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Did it change? Did the number change?
It was at 616.
Well, change it again. Raise it up again, man. Margin is at 6 something. Okay, raise it to 200. He's raising it all slightly.
Well,
going that high.
Because it goes max amount you can open. You see, once I go past 150, the max open is 20K.
Okay, well, hit confirm. See what happens. Same margin.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on there? Did it ever change? It says 150 now.
Let me just refresh it.
Maybe you're in a different mode now, man. I don't know. Mine doesn't behave that way.
Yeah, still the same.
Interesting. I don't know what's going on there.
It just brings your liquidation price down. I'm just gonna go back to what was it at 71?
Yeah.
Or just
Are you sure you're on cross margin still?
positive.
Okay, cool.
I'll just keep it at 100, whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm on fucking isolated.
That's why. Fuck. That's why.
Why?
Look at the liquidation price. So close. That's why I don't like isolated, man. There's a way to do cross.
I know, and I usually do cross, but I fucked up and didn't do cross.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
All right.
You're stuck now, man. You got to close the trade or freaking.
Should I close the trade?
The only thing you could do is close it and reopen. I don't think you could change it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. On close the trade, I'll reopen the trade.
All right, what's going on in the small time frames?
So you want to swap over to your PC, JP?
Yeah, I'll
While
swap
I get the
over
shit
real quick. Yeah,
situated?
let me swap over. BTC,
me
what's
off.
happening on the small time frame? We lost the 200 MA. There we go. Lost the 200 MA now, and we did a quick bearish retest. We're still in the range, but high Stokes and a red dot on Bitcoin on the small time frame. 1 minute. How about the 5 minute? What's the 5 minute doing? Guys, this thing is shaky, man. I don't know. Bitcoin looks shaky. The shaky pump. But 5 minute is above the 200 MA. 15 minute above its moving average. Most small time frames bullish right now. Between 1 minute to the 30, all the way up to the 1 hour, all bullish and pushing up. It isn't until we get into about the 2 hour time frame that it does get concerning. Now, if I was looking for a short on Bitcoin right now, which I'm not sure if I am, but I'm willing to entertain it. The 2 hour looks like a possibility, doesn't it? It's at resistance and wicked off of it 3 times. 3 wicks with high stochastics and high RSI at the same damn time. You got a green dot pushing up, a VWAP positive. I mean, don't get me wrong, this thing was bullish. It almost went parabolic to the upside. This is a parabola. Let me draw it. Somebody make me a parabola drink.
Limitless said he's in a gold short.
Okay, that makes sense. We're in a silver short. I mean, they move together. It's kind of like Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Yes,
right?
it opened it this morning. And then Matthew said cross is poor risk management.
Depending on how you use it.
Go ahead, JP. I was going to say.
No, you answer. I answer this all the time, man. If you want to answer
I was going to say, you know what's funny is I used to think that way.
Yeah.
Until I met you. I used to tell people, don't do cross, you'll get your account liquidated. Cross is a beautiful way to use less of your money and have a higher liquidation price or a lower liquidation price, depending on if you're long or short. As long as you have a stop loss.
Yes.
If you don't have a stop loss, yes, you'll get screwed. Also, what I would recommend, if it's a larger trade than you normally do, once you're in the trade and your stop and your TP is set, take a screenshot or a picture. In case some bullshit happens where your stop doesn't get hit, it liquidates your account, you have proof to show the exchange. And if you're trading under one of our links, if God forbid that does happen to you, you email us that picture and we will get that money refunded to you if it was the exchange's fault and you did have that stop loss or TPN.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I used to be the same way, bro. Same way. Don't do cross, only do isolated.
Yeah.
But then I realized, like, I if I want to use less of my margin and higher leverage, my liquidation price is way too close.
Yeah.
Way too close. And I started swapping across and using that, and I've been doing great ever since.
Yeah, with cross, you got to focus on a dollar amount, right? That's why the stop loss is so important, right? You know you have $1,000 in your account, and you only want to risk $10 per trade. You can do that responsibly with cross.
Correct.
Your
Correct.
stop loss is $10. That's all it is. Just put a stop loss for $10. That's it.
Correct.
It's that simple.
Amen.
All right, amen, amen. But I don't want to, say that there's any right way or wrong way. Whatever fits your style, amen, right?
Amen.
If you prefer isolated, and if it works for you, it works for you. It's a tool. Don't hate the tool, baby. Don't hate the player. Hate the game, right?
Straight up, big blood.
Actually, don't hate the game. Hate the player, right? Wouldn't that?
Don't
be
hate the
more
player.
accurate? Wouldn't that be more accurate?
Hate the coach. The coach is a piece of shit.
Okay, let's do it. 2 hours short. What do you think about it, man? Is it too chasey, man? I just got
I don't know,
clapped
you gotta
out,
show me,
man.
bro.
Am
You
I
gotta show me.
cruising for another clapping?
You got to show
Let me show you. Sorry.
I mean, my short on breakouts cooking kind of.
Look at that. Am I cruising for a clapping here?
No.
All right.
That's a 2 hour?
That's a 2 hour.
Yo, that looks kind of juicy for a short.
All right.
Look at how high those Stokes are.
And the RSI.
And the RSI and the momentum wave. Is that VWAP coming
And
down?
no red dot yet. It's about
Market? Oh yeah, we're going short. All right. Let me put this one in on I like that.
What are we doing this one on?
So I already got one on breakout. I'm going to do it on BitUnix. And I'm going to do it on
Maybe I should do mine on breakout. Ooh.
I'm going to do BitUnix and I'm going to do BTCC as well.
Yeah, I'm going to do mine on breakout. It don't count. I got clapped on BitUnix, so I could put in a new short on breakout, okay?
Stupid.
Separate clapping.
So is your stop just above that last wick? The only thing that worries me, JP,
The 200, man.
Is this another Adam and Eve on the 2 hour? Let me show you my chart.
Yeah,
here.
please. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Take it.
Let me show you my chart. I know this is wonky, okay? V-shaped recovery into a cup and handle.
That can happen. It certainly can happen. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it, but it could still give us enough to make money on that handle you drew, that flag.
How about this? Not that. How about this? Why don't we draw a fib from here to here? Let's say that is the top. And why don't we look at that gold pocket with the super trend. What if we sketch the trend out like this, JP? Short position, enter now, stop above the wick.
Yep.
TP down here. It's not to 2-1. Damn it.
I brought it lower to the very, very low. Yeah, you don't want to go that low?
You're going to bottom of the range?
Exact trade.
I'm just saying, like, can we have our cake and eat it too? Can we do an Adam and Eve into a handle and then a breakout? Can we take our profit before the theoretical breakout happens?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're just planning to take profit early because, I don't know, Bitcoin is technically bullish on a weekly and a daily.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, and I love that the gold pocket is in line with the super trend. We can do 786 for a 3-1.
You're basically saying keep it scalpy. Keep it scalpy, Zen Master.
Super scalpy.
Keep it scalpy.
Fuck, I wish I didn't have to close that silver trade out, man, because I'm pretty sure it's dumping.
All right, so let me see. Are we technically we're below the 1 minute 200, man. That's this small time frame nexus here. I like it.
Wow, what an entry for my short, bro. Damn.
You freaking bastard.
And I forgot I even had that trade open. Look,
man.
there was my entry right there. You see that little arrow?
Come on, man. You sniped my stop loss, man.
My bad, G. 64,450 was my entry. Damn, let's go. I love you, Breakout.
All right, yeah.
By the way, if you haven't tried Breakout, you should try it. It's super cool.
All right, what's the numbers, man? What's the official numbers here for the 2 hour?
I don't know. You tell me and swap over to your chart because this is your trade.
Gotcha. Let me see. Yeah, see, my risk reward is going to be all messed up if I try to do that early TP like you did.
Yeah.
I think I kind of got to aim for lower, but then just put the anti-clapper on.
That's a good idea.
This is definitely like an anti-clapper type
Do you think
of
we
trade.
can get a better entry, though?
Probably if the daily opens. I mean, should we just put a limit order at the 200? Or should we just let the daily volatility settle? How much time we got left here?
20 minutes? No, 8 minutes. Sorry.
8 minutes?
Might be worth it to wait.
Or it might dump with it, man. Damn, we may miss an entry here.
I mean, if we miss the entry, we just market order.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We'll wait for the daily volatility. But I like to trade, man. If you like to trade, just get into it. I'll give you numbers right now so you can make your own decision. Amen, right? Take advantage of your own trades. Take responsibility for your own trades. If you were to enter, you could enter now. Stop loss would be above the wicks on a 2-hour, right around 64,599, and a TP down at 62,541. That's the setup for the 2-hour short. But I'm going to wait 7 minutes. I'm going to wait 7 minutes for the daily candle to close and see what's going on. Maybe we get a better entry, or maybe we missed the entry altogether. Who cares, man? I literally don't care.
Yeah, I mean, you got bumble clap when you chase trades, right?
Yeah, so no chasing. Maybe we get a better entry. We'll see. We got daily candle volatility coming our way.
Don't go chasing candle.
Meanwhile, you're in the short already, man. Fire you, man. Fire you.
Damn, bro, that's cold, bro.
About to FOMO in, man.
I'm about to get my second entry on silver here. Please give me the second entry, silver.
All right.
I need 5 more pennies. Give me the 5 pennies so I can get back into this trade on cross. Damn, man. Kind of mad at myself for not telling you, bro.
What are you guys plays out there? What are you doing? Are you shorting? You longing? What assets are you playing? And what would you like to see? Okay, and maybe we can get a mini purge at some point. We'll see.
Amen. Also, interested to see how that daily closes on Tau. The daily Tau close. Very, very interested in that.
All right. Yes, yeah. And Ethereum too, right?
Yes, ETH as well, of course.
Yeah, so we got to watch Ethereum, Tau, and a Bitcoin for the daily candle, man. It's going down. All right. Take the screen, Dave. I know you want to. I know you want to.
I want to, bro. I got you. So looking at Tau, man, look at all these wicks, though, bro.
Wiki.
There's a lot of indecision here. A lot of wicks with price closing in or around where the price opened. Outside of hopefully this daily candle, man, if we can break above the 200 or the 21 on this daily candle, man, that will be huge. We did it on the 12-hour. We've done it on the 21-hour. But damn, look at that. We got a little pop reversal, little pop reversal, little pop reversal, little pop reversal.
Oh, it's coming down now, huh? Good thing we didn't get in yet, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
We didn't get in yet.
We were so close.
What was the 21 on the daily we're watching? The main
The
thing?
daily. The daily and the 21 I made on the daily, a close above. But I just like, look how extended it got off of I mean, how large is this move here? A 5% move sent the RSI up 72%. Like, what is that?
Yeah, I used to call that hidden bull when that happens. When it
whack.
Yeah, it's usually some type of hidden bull or hidden bear when it resets way too quick.
To the upside, though?
Yeah, that would be like almost like a... I mean, I guess the price is matching the momentum, though, no? It did kind of, price went up, momentum went up crazy. Almost.
Yeah.
It kind of matches.
That's the 4-hour, 2-hour, 1-hour.
Yeah, it matches to me.
I mean, it's at the 9 of me in the 1 hour. Just got a bullish cross on the
Sammy special there on the 1 hour, imagine.
But it's been going side.
Yeah, you're right.
You like to see it go down, right?
You're right. Yeah, 100% right.
I mean, technically, if you zoom out, it's gone down.
I do like the cleaner ones. You're right. From a bigger dump in the first cross.
Technically, I mean, it has been going down. Like, look at that, bro.
Rounded bottoms, pay the bills.
That's on the 1 hour. When was the last time we got a 21 MA cross above? We've been zigzagging, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And the semi-special has not been paying. Let's look at some historical price action here.
Now we need to clap a special.
So here was the, where was the last time? Here was the last time we got a cross. Price came down, but it just fell right through. Came up and fell right through. Came up, fell right through. So I don't know if I trust it, bro. Here's the other time. This time it kind of worked. I mean, you got a 2% rally. Come on, man. I don't know. I feel like Tau just needs to show us something, bro.
Show us something.
Show me what you got, Big Tau.
Show me what you're working with. Shake it fast. Watch yourself.
JV, bro.
Like a full-grown German Shepherd. You better keep it stepping, right? My boy
No idea.
Jackson.
I have no idea what the
My
fuck
boy
he's
Jackson. Come on, man. You know, put me in a dog.
Why are you bringing dogs in this thing, bro? Full-grown German Shepherd. You better get the what?
You better keep it stepping.
And then just one more thing I'll look at on Tau. Here's Tau on the 15-minute. It's about to get a gold pocket retracement from this low here at around 191. Love the 50 MA on the 15-minute coinciding with our gold pocket. But there's a clap gap down to the 200 MA on the 15-minute. So 191 will be the level to keep an eye out on. That would be a full fib retracement. Down to the 200. Can we get a bounce? But interested in the daily. We'll see. We have, 2 minutes left?
Yeah, we're getting close. We're like 1 minute, man. Let me see. Not yet. 2 minutes left on the daily. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Daily candle close coming, folks.
What if Bitcoin just dumps to 62K?
It can happen, man. We got rejected for the 21 on the daily, man. Let me bring up my screen. Here we go. 21 on the daily. We got rejected so far. We'll see, man. 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the daily candle for Bitcoin that I see on my screen, and it will change in just 1 minute, and I'm going and going until I lose my breath.
That was impressive. That was very impressive. I was like, dude's about to pass out. He's not getting any oxygen in his brain. He's about to go half retarded over here, man. But here he is, alive and well.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
I love it.
Oh, man. We'll see how much we got less than. Oh, man. We got 30 seconds left on the daily
You got
candle.
the gong ready?
Let's get the gong ready, man.
Get the gong ready, bro.
Let's get the gong ready. We got it rolled out and ready to go.
Is it the one that's going to show on the screen?
Yeah, it's gonna show on the screen. Yeah.
Should we do a test gong or is that bad?
No, I know. It's gonna work.
Okay.
It's gonna work,
All right,
man, for
it's
sure.
gonna work, he said. All right.
Okay, how much time?
How much
15
time?
seconds,
15
man.
seconds. Let's
you
count
guys
down.
ready?
Let's count down from 10. Ready?
You guys ready for the daily?
And then 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the gong.
There it is.
That's
And
right,
open
guys.
it.
The daily candle is. Oh, there's my alarm.
Siri, you've done your job. Congratulations. You may
Thank
not-
you, Siri.
Not you, Siri. God.
All right, guys, the daily candle close. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish?
That looks very Stairmaster-ish. You see that pattern? That's called the Stairmaster pattern, bro.
Tell me about it.
Big bot. Look at that. Little stare, big stare. Little stare, big stare. Little stare.
I call it monkish, man. I don't know. Monkish to slightly bullish. I mean, it hasn't really done anything. Yeah, it's a green candle, but I mean, it got rejected from resistance. It also maintained support of the 50 MA. There was also a green dot on this candle. So that adds to the bullish narrative. It's a bullish candle. Don't get me wrong. It's a bullish candle, but it does have a bigger wick to the upside. And in context of the other candles, I mean, it's just, its price is slowly coming up. Essentially, slowly coming up and at the resistance. It got rejected. Okay, so far. We'll see. What does the new candle bring us? What do you guys think about the daily candle?
Okay, Tau daily closed. What are we doing?
All right, let's take a look at Tau. I'm going to pull it up. Pull it up. Tau. We're looking at the daily time frame. It closed above the 21. The first time in how long, my friend? Man,
Right
we got to
there,
look
right there,
way
right
back. And look at the last cross. That was a big move up, but they only got a slightly more higher move and then came down.
Yep.
So our cross looked nothing like that, though, right? It's a very small cross. Will the next candle be the expansive candle? I think that push down might have gave us an entry right there, Dave. Let me look at the 5 minute, the small time frames. Like, do we bounce off the 200 and that's our entry? It's a flag there, man.
That's an extended one too.
It is. I think when this touches the yellow line, that's probably a good buy.
Oh,
Is that you?
got tapped into silver. This time with a correct margin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, let me pull a fib real quick on this flag. So maybe what I got to do is, and does anybody trade like this already? Every single time frame, every time, not every time frame, but the high time frame, medium, and small time frame all need to align to get into a trade. Does anybody trade like that? Who trades like that?
Some people.
I may have to start trading like that, man. I like to compartmentalize certain time frames. Like I'll just trade the daily, or I'll just trade the 15-minute. Does anybody only take a long when the weekly is long? You know, the 4 hour is long and the 5 minute all looks like longs. Who trades like that?
Degenerates.
All right.
Rob trades like that.
So do we catch an entry at 786 maybe? The 786 right here on the 5 minute?
Let's do it. Call it. I mean, unless you want me to call it.
Well, hold on 1 second.
Come on, man.
So that's one small time frame. Let me look at the medium time frame. Does the meso time frames agree? It could. Look, this two hour is bullish. Well, first of all, there's some bear div maybe. No bear div. No bear div.
Keep in mind.
So put it like this: it's short term bearish because yes, it's coming down. But how about this 21 about to catch up? Like, what price would that be? 194. Let's look at the 5 minute. 194. Hold on. 193. 2 hour. 193. I'm seeing a lot of confluence around 193, man. Unless you can find a better entry, I like 193 for Tau. Tell me what you think about it. And also, folks, tell me what you think about it in the chat. 193 should have the 2 hour touch the 21 on the 1 hour. Yes, it'll technically be a Sammy special. It would be a Sammy special on a 2 hour. So from the low Stokes on the weekly and also in the forbidden land of the wicked, essentially, to the 2 hour having a flag above the 200 MA, and then all the way down to the 5 minute having a flag, I see a triple confluence, multi-time frame and nexus for a long on Tau. All right, I'm getting in the chat, man. You can take the screen. Whatever you want to do.
I got to bounce.
You got to go. Okay. Bounce. Are you going to do any trade management before you go? Anything you're going to leave open? Let's let them know that.
So I did get back into the silver trade. So this is what that looks like on cross margin. Pretty tight stop here. But if we take out these highs in the 21, trade's invalid. I got in right around the 21 MA. If you guys missed it, I had originally got into this trade. This was a trade alert up around this area here. But I got into it with isolated margin instead of cross. So I wasn't able to get in the trade. So I closed it out. I think I actually made
that stop loss so tight though, man.
I know.
Micro trading.
Yeah, but this gives me not a good R&R.
Yeah, careful, man. Yeah, don't just bring it back to.
Yeah, I think I like it right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's a Rob scalp. Love it.
That is a Rob scalp. So anyways, I think I actually, did I make some money on that accidental trade? I did. I made $21.
Let's go.
Okay, 5%. All right. Now I'm back in the trade because the thesis is still valid, even though silver's pushing up right now. Is it going to catch a projection at the 21 just like it did up here? Maybe I do need to give myself a little more wiggle room here. Let's do that. How about that? If it does come tap that 21, I expect it to roll over. I was like, okay, don't tell me there's bull div. There is not bull div. So no bull div here. So this thing I expected to continue to go down. And so in a silver trade, in a Bitcoin trade, I got on breakout. That's up right now. Careful though, approaching the bottom end of the range around 63,915. I think I'm actually going to move this stop into profit. Make it a no risk trade on breakout.
Hey, let's go. We got to get more used to doing that, man.
Yeah.
Like, for example, that big Bitcoin short, I was in the money, I'm sure, while we had clients, man.
Yeah, you were.
Zen Master, why do you keep ignoring your trades?
Stop ignoring me.
I'm too zen. I just don't care. You got to manage your trades, man. You do this professionally. Manage your trades.
What are you doing, man? Manage the damn trades, bro.
Yeah, man.
But how is the... Oh, I was going to say, what the hell's going on? Okay. Anyway, so that's what I'm in. I'm in a silver short. I am in a Bitcoin short. And those are my trades. The Bitcoin short is the anti-clapper has been installed, guaranteed to make a little bit of money. And the silver trade, my stop is at 59.73 with TP down at 59.07. That's all I got.
All right. Well,
thank you all very much. You're in great hands with JP. I'll see you back here in the morning.
We love and appreciate you, Dave.
Thanks, Frank. Appreciate you, man.
Bye.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh, I'm waving his leg. Oh, there you go. All right, bye. Okay.
See you later, guys.
See you in the morning. That's right. He will join us again for the morning show. We do it every single morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. That's right here on the West Coast. That's the macro man, okay? The market maker. The Dirty Dave Sanchez. No, I'm playing. The Dirty Dave Sanchez is crazy. I'm sorry. Okay, man. All right, how we doing, folks? What's going on, man? Let the fire be with you, man. The fire horse be with you. Somebody said that. Wick Rider, man. You're so poetic. Good to see you. Who's here, man? Who's here that I did not see earlier? Who's here in the chat? Huh? Talk to me. That's right. We got the studio all to ourselves now, guys. That's right. The boss is gone. It's time to get degenerate. Okay? Who's ready for a purge? I'm still here. I hear you. I hear you. Who's ready to get degenerate? Who's ready for a purge? What's a purge? A purge is when I tell the mods to just fall back for a moment. Okay, let's go for a short time of lawlessness. Okay, French Toaster, let them spam, French Toaster. All right, anybody else, all the mods here, let them spam for the next 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes alone, let me look at my time. I got 5:08 here. I'm gonna give you, okay, let's give you the 5:15. Because it just turned 5:09. Let's give you 5:15. Let's make it like 6 minutes, okay? 6 minutes of lawlessness, guys. Attract abundance. I see you. Lawlessness. That's right. If you want to spam, spam, baby. Spam like crazy. Every mod fall back and let the purge commence. That's right. Let the purge commence. Whatever asset you want to see, go ahead and spam it now. Spam it like no tomorrow. Spam it like you don't care, okay? Got no care in the world. Don't care about nothing in the world. Acting crazy and silly. Who's ready to act crazy and silly? That's right. I'll write down your assets as they come in. If you don't want to participate in the purge and you just want your asset looked at, just send a super chat. Send a super chat and I appreciate it. Time to purge, baby. Come on. There we go. Klasma was ready for that. He's like, it's my moment to shine, baby. It's my moment to shine. Let me go to the small time frames for BTC while you guys purge it up. Purge it up in the chat. I can't wait to get into Tau. Can't wait to get into the Tau when it reaches the 200 of May on this 5-minute time frame. Looking for about 193 for the entry. Let's go to BTC. We got daily candle volatility dumping already, man. We may have missed our entry here on the short. May have missed the entry. It's dumping already. It's way too dumpy now. Let's go. Come on, keep spamming, folks. Keep spamming. You're not spamming enough. You ain't doing enough. Let me pull this up here. You ain't doing enough. Come on, baby. The way you're doing. Yeah, we got gifts coming in. We got gifts coming in. Go crazy, man. Go throw some bars in there. Throw some claps in there. Who got a fire or clap in their name? Who got a fire or clap in your name? Go crazy. You're not going crazy enough. Come on. We call this a purge here at the Zen Trading Zone. Come on. I'll give you to about 5:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to continue to purge. I'm writing it down, baby. What we got? We got PLTR. Come on. Come on, we got night. Come on, we got night. What else? Come on, go crazy. Get the chat rate up. Come on. This is a purge. And let's look at the battlefield while this is going down, too. Bring up the battlefield. Oh, that's the macro man. Macro man. I want to be a macro man. Hey, trade alert. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Casino. Oh, bearish condition. Oh, we are screwed, guys. We are screwed with that bearish condition. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. We got a purge going. Where is the freaking battlefield? There we go. The battlefield. The battle for Bitcoin. Looks like the Bears won and now resetting the battle. Resetting the battle. Keep it coming, baby. Come on. It's a macro man. Come on. Keep the purge going. They said Katos. What else? I need to see like the biggest coins out there, guys. You're not doing enough. They want to see near. Watch how quick of a freaking, watch how quick of an analysis I do. XRP, come on, I'm writing everything down, baby. Save some money. No need for a super chat. Participate in the purge. Participate in the purge. Come on, Aeon, I'm seeing everything in the chat. Come on, I see everything. I see every little thing. All right, what else? Keep it coming. So far on the list, I got PLTR, I got Night, I got Cadus, I got Near, I got XRP, Aeon I have up here twice somehow. What else? That's it? That's all you want? You want ADA? Okay, we do ADA. What else you want, folks? Come on. Purge it up. Purge it up. And don't be hiding nobody, moderators. Let them do what they do. Let them purge it. All right, pretty even in the battlefield here. Pretty even in the battlefield. Did anybody recently put Clap in their name? Clap or Zen in their name? Talk to me. Look at Bitcoin going for the dump, man. Going for the dump. No surprise at all, man. Damn, no surprise. Going for the freaking dump. I love it, man. I don't know if we're going to get a better entry on the short. I don't know if I'm going to get a better entry on the short here, guys. I don't think I'm going to get it. I may be 8 out. That's right. I may be 8 out, man. Damn, we'll see. But I do remain in the silver short. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And we're interested in Ethereum. I got to check Ethereum. They say check copper and what? PAYPX. What's that? Is that the Palladium? PAYPX. They want Sol. What else? I see your French toast. I got you for Sol. Centrifuge. What's that? Come on, get chat rate up. Come on, let's go, let's go. How much more time left in the purge? That's right, 2 minutes left in the purge, guys. Go ahead, XAU. With the XAG on there, we got both gold and silver. That's right, gold and silver. We're getting all the coins in there right now during the purge. That's right, love the purge, love the purge. We're starting to get to the bottom of the 5-minute range. Starting to get to the bottom of the 5-minute range. Yes, we are. Interesting, man. Look at that, man. Just a blow off top and dump it. So classic for Bitcoin. So freaking classic. I love it. All right, what else we doing here? We're going to get down to the final minute. We're going to get down to the final minute. Kasparov, what is that? All right, Render. That's a good one. Render. What else? What are we missing here? I got, once again, PLTR. I got Knight. I got Cadus. I got Near. I got XRP, Aeon, ADA, Copper, PAYPX, Sol, Centrifuge, XAU, Gold, XAG, Silver, and Render. These are the coins I got. These are the coins I got. These are the coins I got. Have you participated in the purge? That's right. I think we're looking good. Good job, guys. Good job on the purge. Coming down to the final minute now. Final minute. You better start winding down because after, okay, I see Doge. There you go. Because after this, guys, after this purge, you have to follow the laws again. All right. I will tell the mods to lock up everybody. Lock up everybody who's not following the laws of the Zen trading zone. That's right. This is a kingdom, and we'll throw you down to the dungeon. That's right, the dungeon where you get clapped. you get clapped in the dungeon, okay? If you if you don't follow the rules. Less than 1 minute left. Oh, that's it. That's it. No more. Bah. No more. No more purge, guys. No more purge. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming right now. The purge is over. Okay, mods, start moderating. Lock them up. Lock them up. If they spamming right now, stop spamming. It's like a game of freaking what is it, like when you go around the seats and stuff like that? What is it again? Musical chairs. It's like a game of musical chairs, man. You better stop. You better stop right now. The music has stopped. Stop spamming. Lock them up, French toaster. Lock them up. Put them in timeout. If they still spamming, put them in timeout. All right, let's have some fun now. Let's have some fun and look at some of the coins that you guys asked for, okay? But before we do, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to look at Ethereum close. Hold on. Hold on. Look at Ethereum close and let me see what other trade we were looking at. Ethereum ETH right here. The daily close. Are we going to touch that 21? I think we got a limit order set already. Looks like it's coming down for the daily candle so far. It may be too late. We'll see. Maybe too late. Ethereum. We looked at Tau, right? We looked at the Tau close. Okay, Tau. Daily 21. All right, close above the daily 21. Green candle right now. Okay, Tau, we're just going to wait. Remember, I'm waiting on a 5 minute to touch the 200. Okay. I need to set like alarms here. Let's set an alert. Yeah, set an alert on Tau. There we go. Here we go. Set an alert, Monk, man. You forget about alerts. How come you never set alerts on the show? Here we go. Okay. So what's your target down for BTC? Well, I'm not in a BTC short at the moment. But if I were short, here's the target. If I were short, I would be taking this all the way to the bottom of this range to 62.5. I would take this to 62.5, 100%. In fact, I may get back into a short based on this 4-hour, man. That thing looks ready to go, man. Stop loss above the wick. Take it down. Like, what are you waiting for? Yeah, BTC looks very clappy, guys. Very clappy. I may get into a trade right there, right on that 4-hour. That 4 or the 6-hour, you know, your choice. I don't think we're going to get a better entry, but we'll see. We'll see. Daily volatility here for Bitcoin. I reserve the right to get into a trade. Something like that. We'll see. Anyway, let's look at the coins. The coins that you requested during this purge. Somebody did ask for NEAR, right? Somebody did ask for NEAR protocol. Okay, let's do NEAR. I'm going to trade on NEAR right now for the daily time frame. Daily time frame, seeing that bounce on the 200 MA. Yeah. Now we are a bit overextended. Will it roll over or maybe just temporarily to touch the 9-minute MA and then go higher? All right, let's go through it. It's got to be speed analysis, baby. Speed analysis, 4-hour coming up. A little bit of a bull flag, resetting the Stokes and the green dot. Those are bullish signs there. And finally, the 5-minute is coming down. Short term does look bearish at the moment for NEAR. All right, what else we got here? Let's make this very quick. NEAR. All right, let's look at XRP now. This is a request from the purge. All right, XRP. What we got going on here? XRP daily time frame. All right. So how did that daily candle close? It closed a doji. It closed indecision. A doji is a compression candle right there. Small candle, usually led by expansion to where? The downside or the upside. We'll see. A little bit too early to tell right now, but the 4-hour does appear to start to be shifting to the downside. 30-minute shifting to the downside. Yeah, everything's shifting to the downside right now. XRP, it sure is, isn't it? There you go. All right, XRP done. Let's take a look at Sol. Let's do Solana. Let's do the big boys first. Let's do the big boys. These are all requests in the purge. And also, guys, if you don't want me to go through all these damn purge coins, send a super chat. Send a super chat, and I will look directly at your requests. Shout out to I'm Really Clappy. He says, what is happening, congregation? We're hanging out. We're hanging out. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the party. All right, let's look at Sol. What do we have going on? Start you in a daily. Start you in a daily time frame. That is a flag. That's a bull flag right there. That's right, a bull flag on a daily time frame with a green dot now. Okay. Green dot. When did that green dot come in again? A couple days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. And how did the candle close? It closed in decision. Another doji, 2 dojis in a row. I got to tell you, this next candle is likely to not be a doji. So where do you think it's going to go? Down or up? Here's a 4-hour. 4-hour is a... Ooh. And the 4-hour is suggesting down, man. Look at that resistance right there at the super trend. And now with the red dot, high Stokes, short that thing now, man. Solana looks clappy, guys. That looks clappy. Just put a stop loss right there, right? Fuck. Can we get into that trade? Oh, my God. Attract abundance. 9.99 super chat says, share the intimate story, bro. Fuck. What did Dave say again? Was it how many super chats? Somebody help me out again. Was it 5 $10 super chats? Something like that. It definitely wasn't 1, but I do appreciate you. Attract abundance. Guys, can we get into a short for Sol? I'm just looking at the 4-hour. It did get rejected at the super trend so far. It has high Stokes and a red dot. Can we bring Sol down to $70 for a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio? I don't see why not. Like, why couldn't one do that right now? Anybody like that trade? I think I might just put that in just because. Just put it in. Let me see Sol. Sol, how are we looking on the 4-hour? Breakfast to dinner. I am iconic by mistake. All right, 1 second here. 1 second. I think I might have logged out of something. All right, let's get into the correct account and yeah, and get this trade going. What's going on, man? I think this is like glitching. I got no data. Glitching. Is everybody trying to trade right now? Bah. Yeah, Yeah, it's so weird. I'm glitching over here. Okay, well, I guess I'll put it in on BTCC. Let's look for Solana, maybe put in a quick 4-hour trade. Sol. All right, here we go. 4-hour, bring it up. Solana, how we looking? Here we go, Sol. Stop loss above that wick right there. Right around 74.5. Maybe bring it down here. Bring it down to 70. Oof. Yeah, about 70.51 on the TP. Let's see what this thing looks like. It's a short. $100 for $300, 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. Can we do a little bit higher? It's a bigger trade. I risk like 250 on the BTCC account. Let me see here. Oop, I didn't even do that. 300 for 900. Not bad. Something like that. Let me see here. All right. I like that. All right. Well, I guess it's a trade alert. I'm getting into a trade. So, hey, here we go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice here, folks. But I'll take a chance here on Solana, see what we could do here. The Clap Daddy doing what he do best. Get into a clapalicious trade for Solana. Can I get a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio? Put the stop loss right above the wicks right there. Maybe the stop is too close. Maybe I'm being clappy. Come clap me, baby. Yeah, trade can look something like that. We'll see what happens. I'm in the trade right now for Solana on the 4-hour. I said, bro, check silver. All right, we'll check silver. All right, I just doing a quick Solana trade. Let's get back to BTC real quick in a small time frame. Is it getting bullish or bearish? What's going on? 1 minute still below the 200 MA. Very red money flow. That's pretty bearish. I got to say, that's pretty bearish for BTC right now. Somebody said they got clapped on silver. What's going on with silver? Let me see here. I should still be in the trade. But give me one moment. Let me pull this back up. I was having an issue with BitUnix. It's being weird right now. Give me 1 second. We refresh the page, refresh the pages, and get back into the futures. Here we go. All right, now it's working right. All right, so I did put in a trade for silver. Looks like I'm still in the trade. I'm only down 3%. How'd you get clapped out already? Who got clapped out? My stop loss is way up at 61. I put like a much bigger style trade in. Let me see. What kind of trade does this look like? Let's bring it up to like the 4-hour, 6-hour. So I did something like this on silver. I put the stop loss above this wick way over here. 61, yeah, just about 30. 61, just about 30 on a stop loss. And 55 on a TP. Basically a 1 to 3-ish risk reward ratio. I might get clapped out. You never know. We'll see. But Bitcoin being pretty bearish right here now, right? Yeah, getting pretty bearish on the small time frames, but so bearish it may get bullish. How about the 5-minute may be at support, guys? It may be at support. All right, let me pull up the Bitcoin battlefield and let me just do something. Why does this keep coming up? Macro, man. Let me close that, man. I don't want that to keep going. And that comes up. I love it. Macro, man. This is like my bro, man. My real life brother looks like this. Where's Rex Futorez? Here's Rex, right? Attract abundance. This does not look like Rex. That's Rex Futorez, my real brother right there. Looks just like this. All right, having too much fun. Here. Let's get back into the charts and let me pull up that battlefield. Who's in control? Who's in control for Bitcoin? Nobody in control. Nothing happening. Slow, and boring. Nothing happening in the battlefield. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Give me just 1 second, and we'll get into these charts. 1 second. All right. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Get away from the battle for Bitcoin. Looks like the bears starting to take control here. Bears starting to take control. How about the casino? Make it live, baby. Make it live. All right, we had a bearish condition after briefly touching the supply zone. That's right, a bearish condition after briefly touching the supply zone. I'm so mad that stopped me out, man. Zen Master, you got to be careful, man. Come on, man. Put your stop loss above the demand zone. You oftentimes have the direction correct, but the stop losses be too tight, man. Focus on the bigger time frames and deepen that stop loss. Deepen the stop, but also scale the trade, right? Scale the position size to fit that risk management. Amen. Amen. Damn. Bearish condition coming down from the supply zone right now, guys. A BTC looks like it's in free fall. It does look like it's in free fall right now. We'll see. Strong pull to the downside. We have how many? 38 trades per minute. Demand at -60. 1 minute and a 2 minute. Oh, damn. 1 minute and a 2 minute bearish. 3 minute through the 30 bullish. 1 hour through the 1 a day is a bearish. All right. Here we go. All right, let's get out of the casino and mute the casino. All right, here we go. Does it bounce here? Bitcoin 5 minute time frame. We talked about those 200 MA bounces, man. It could bounce there, and it is so far, right? The last few minutes, the last few 5 minute candles have bounced there. Look at that. All right, clap Zen profits, $10 coming in. Number 2 says, because all the clappings must not sharing enough. All the clappings must not sharing enough. Number 2. Was that number 2 like for like following up behind attract abundance thing? How many did we need, guys? Seriously, how many did we need? Anybody remember? How many did Dave say we need for that whole intimate whatever? It says the macro monk. Who wants to be a macro monk? JPZ. Let's go. All right, yeah, I'm the macro monk. All right, does this bounce here at the 5 minute, or does it create a bit of a bear flag? Bear flag dump? Talk to me, folks. Talk to me about Bitcoin. And let me look at some more of those altcoins for you from the purge. We're still behind on the purge. Let me go in a little bit of an order now. PLTR, what is that? Is that Palantir? Palantir, it is Palantir. Okay, here we go. Damn, look at that daily. That daily open way higher. Way higher. Let me look at the weekly. Look at the weekly perspective. Nice flag, man. Beautiful bull flag there for Palantir. That's bullish. That's pretty nice looking, right? Broke above all the resistances. That looks like a clean break. A clean break. Now ready to break the super trend and keep going up. What's a measure move, man? I mean, it's debatable where you want to measure it from, but I'm going to be conservative. I'm going to say that's the flag right there. And I'm going to say that this is the pole, and that was previous consolidation. So that's the pole. Like, what can we realistically expect here? What kind of breakout for Palantir? 242. 242 could be the level that it breaks out to based on the measured move of the bull flag. Nice. Beautiful bull flag there on Palantir. Here's a 4-hour time frame, 4-hour coming on up, man, at a local resistance right now. We'll see if it gets past it. 30 minute, a big move, but starting to round out right and way overbought. You got to be careful with that kind of overbought price action. Look at that rounded top, man. Starting to round out. Look at perfect bear div. Have you ever seen stronger bear div? It could also be hidden bull. Be careful, guys. This could be hidden bull because this thing is rolling over like it's going to roll over and then it just bounces. How classic of a macro move, right? Those traditional assets be moving like that. The NASDAQ be moving like that, okay? Palantir may move like that, but I would never bet on that it goes higher from here. It's likely comes down. I would scalp this down, maybe in another time frame. Hell, maybe this time frame. Is that a dirty Dave right there? Hell, play a dirty Dave. How strong a bearish divergence. Here we go. 1 minute. Palantir has that forced interaction at the 200 MA. Let's see if it sets off the auto clappers. All right. Let's do it. What else did you guys want to see? You want to see night? What is night? I'm going to hurry up and get back to Bitcoin. What's night? Let's look at night. Let's do it. Quick, man. Night. All right, here's night. All right, let's look at the daily for night. Man, so beat down on the daily. Is your 4 hour going sideways? Ooh, looks like Adam and Eve, doesn't it? There's an Adam, the V shape, and then the Eve, the rounded bottom. I like that. That's a bullish reversal pattern there. How about the 5 minute? 5 minute coming up and just about ready to test resistance, right? Just about ready to test resistance at the 200 MA, 0.1921. Maybe reject from there or maybe conquer it. We will see. All right, that does it for a night. We're getting through these coins. Let me do one more before I get right back to Bitcoin. We'll look at Kaitos, K-A-I-T-U-S, right? Or Kaitos, K-A-I-T-O-S, Kaitos. Or Kato. Just Kato, right? Kato. All right, here we go. Kato, daily time frame. What does it look like? Oh, uptrend. Look at that uptrend on the daily. Wasn't not expecting that. An uptrend on the daily and now coming down. Stokes just about reset. Money flow increasingly green. I think this bounces at some point. Oh, is this that some point? Beautiful rounded bottom on a 4 hour time frame. Low stochastics and RSI coming up. Money flow green dot, man. We got buy signals. You got buy signals on the 4 hour for Kato. Here's the 5 minute time frame. Ooh, respect. Respect is given. Respect is earned and respect is given here on the 5 minute time frame, remaining above the 200 MA. Not too bad. It's one of those chunky, volatile, sloppy flags. One of those sloppy flags. Kato. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin, guys. Take Kato off the list. A couple more coins I still got to go over. Aeon, ADA, Copper, PAYPX. We did Sol. We do Centrifuge, XAU, XAG, Render, and a Doge. All right, we'll look at those coins. But give me a second. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Let me get back to Bitcoin on a very small time frame. And here we go, getting a bounce here, getting a bounce on the small time frames. That's right, nice bounce on the 5 minute for Bitcoin. Bounce above the, right above the 200 MA, right? Look at the wicks. Look at the wicks. Look at the green dot coming on up, seeing resistance now. Will we conquer the resistance to 21 on the 5? And here is the 15 minute, now seeing resistance at that 9 MA. Stokes resetting, money flow still green. Is it a deep enough retracement or does it want a similar one like these? Deep retracements for Bitcoin. It's been on a big move up, man. It's been giving us dirty Daves and bouncing anyway every single time. How many times can it continue to do it? We'll see. This is just a 15-minute time frame for BTC. All right, let's take a quick look at Aeon, whatever that is. Aeon, A-E-O-N. Somebody requested it during the purge. From time to time, we have purges here where we make it lawless and everybody spams. And that's how I get all the coins. Aeon. Is it Aeon USDT? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Daily time frame. What are we looking at? Oof, one of these coins, huh? One of those coins. All right. Well, let's see. Going sideways after I move down. 30 minute looks pretty bearish. Coming down aggressively, but starting around the bottom. And you got some very strong bull div there. I haven't seen bull div that strong. Wow. Is it a stiffy? I call it a stiffy. It's a stiffy, and they're already starting to break above the stiffy, no? With the bull div. That can make a move. But I don't know. It's Aeon. I don't know. Is it going to make a move? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Do people care about it? I don't know. Going sideways in the small time frames and improving the money flow at the same time. That's how you reverse. 1 minute. There we go. Above the 200 MA and a Sammy special for Aeon. May go higher. All right. Next asset. They want to see ADA. Let's look at Cardano right now. Here comes Cardano. All right, Cardano. What we got going on? Daily time frame. Cardano at resistance. I don't know, man. Cardano's like a freaking short to me, man. I'm in a Cardano short on multiple different exchanges right now, and I'm getting clapped. I'm getting clapped right now, but I think I'm gonna be in the money soon, man. I don't know what you think about Cardano. I think it's at resistance on the daily based on right here. I mean, it could go higher. It could go much higher, but I mean, with a trade looking like this, if I wasn't in this trade already, I would get in it. Amen. I would get in it. I don't want to just be a bear or a bull, but at resistance, I'm shorting every single time. Who's with me that you're shorting at resistance every single? Well, let me be specific. If you're shorting at macro resistance every single time, put a 7 in the chat right now. If you're shorting at macro resistance every single time it is presented, put a 7 in the chat. And if you're not, tell me why. And I'm listening. Seriously, I'm listening. Let's have a discussion. All right, let's Cardano at daily resistance, guys. It could go higher, absolutely. It can make a flag, right? It can make a flag. It could do this and let the 21 catch up, whatever, still break out. But I don't know, man. I'm shorting resistance. I'm shorting macro resistance. If it claps me, it claps me. Shorting resistance every time. All right, let me see here. We're looking at Cardano. ADA. Okay, that was a daily. How about the 4 hour? 4 hour could make a flag, but look how strong the bear div is in this situation. Literally at macro resistance with major bear div. What bear div? That high and that high, right? Higher price, lower momentum. You know the story. You know the story. We're at a macro resistance with major bear div, not bull div. Major bear div. Come on, I short it every single time. I just hope my stop ain't close enough, man. I hope I don't get clapped out. And look at this, the 30-minute. Is that a head and shoulders on Cardano? Are you kidding me? Look at that. And you're not going to short that? Bring that back. 30-minute head and shoulder on Cardano, high stochastics, red money flow, red dot. You're not going to short it? Talk to me. Why won't you short this? Because we're so bullish. Because we're so bullish. We're so bullish, monk man. I don't see no 7s, man. Ain't nobody shorting major resistance every time. Who's shorting major resistance every time? The macro resistance. This made me want to put in another trade for Cardano. What platforms do I have left? What platforms do I have left, man? I jumped the gun and put in this trade already. I think I got in like down here or something. It's just not a great entry, right? But it could still pay me out with patience. Like I have that trade open, I believe, on breakout here. Yeah, I'm down like $200. I just got in too early. Near looks good though. Near trade still looks good. Okay. Love it. Man, anybody like that Cardano trade, man? That Cardano is interesting. I really wish I wasn't already in it. I wish I wasn't already in it. XPR says, I only long or short at macro support. Only long or short at macro support and resistance, but not every single time. He said, not every time. Okay, so you only take trades at support and resistance, macro support and resistance, right? But not every time? Okay, I get you. I get what you're saying. And that makes sense. I appreciate that perspective, XPR. What about the rest of you? What about the rest of you? All right, so that's Cardano on the 30 head and shoulder there. How about the 5-minute time frame? 5-minute testing the local support. Testing that local support. MJ says, bro, I'm still in. Did you get clapped? I did get clapped. If you're talking about Bitcoin, I did get clapped. Yeah, stop loss is too tight, man. Too tight. Too tight on the stop. Look at this, man. Wow. I'm like in awe by this Cardano right here, man. That thing looked clappy. They're very clappy. It's an add to the trade. Yeah, that's a good idea, low key. Just add to the trade, right? Add to the trade. Let's see. Can I do that here? The trade is getting clapped. Down 63% on the Cardano trade. So it looks like this. I could add to the trade. That's a good idea. The trade looks exactly like this. I got in right here. It had the whole Dave special like on a smaller time frame right there. But now we're making what looked like could make a head and shoulder right there. See, the thing is, I don't want to increase risk though. You know, I can't really comfortably add to this trade without increasing my risk. And I'm already risking a decent amount for my account size. So I think I'm going to leave it alone and just be patient. I would love to add to the trade, but it would not be responsible. You know, I don't think it would be responsible as I'm already risking enough. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. Leave that alone for now. All right, you said ALGO. You think ALGO can make a move up? Maybe. So ALGO is one of the few trades I'm still in, like on a weekly. ALGO, SWE, and I believe NEAR. But look, ALGO, nice flag on the 4-hour. Look, bullish consolidation on ALGO. This is the big trade I'm in. My stop loss is literally at 0 for ALGO in this on this trade. They said, sir, oil is ready to go. Don't miss it. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to look at oil real quick. But my algo trade looks like this. My stop loss at 0. My TP at 0.347. Somehow I got a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio with a stop loss at 0. How do you make it work, Monk, man? How'd you do that? Well, we're so low in the weekly that I could literally put my stop loss at 0. That's why. It's very rare you could do something like this. Crazy thing says ADA has 1 hour look dumptastic. I saw it, man. ADA looks dumptastic to me. So I keep the trades open on ADA. That's what I do. I keep the trade open on ADA and I eventually get into profit. I have that ADA trade cooking everywhere. Like, look here on BTCC. Yeah, down, getting clapped, man. It was just a bad entry, but I could still get paid. Look, I never got stopped out. And yeah, I got in on that right there. It looked like it was about to roll over right there, but it did this and never hit my stop loss. So we'll see, man. We'll see, you know, if I eventually get in profit here on ADA. So you can have a better entry than me right now if you wanted to get in. You can have a better entry than me. All right. Let's look at some other assets. Let's look at oil. Yeah, let's get into oil right now. Somebody said, don't miss oil, Clap Daddy. Don't miss oil. Oil's ready to go. Are you sure? This is the 2 hour. That thing is so extended. 30-minute. Okay. Nice little rounded bottom there. Bull div. Hold on. With a rocket booster. Guys, we might have a trade alert here, guys.
Attention.
As long as the small time frames align, as long as the small time frames align, we got, it lines.
Trade alert.
We got a trade alert here, guys.
High probability setup found.
We got a trade alert.
Time to blindly follow JP.
Yes, come on.
Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert. Let's go.
This is not financial
Definitely
advice.
not financial advice, but man, that 2 hour look juicy, don't it, man? Hold on, zoom in. This is the 1 hour, 2 hour. Yeah, I think I'm going to make this like a 2 hour trade. Stop loss below the wick. But is it too soon, man? Are we jumping the gun? You got to take a chance, man. Look at that, how rounded that is. And look how strong the bull div is. Are you kidding me? Look at the 30-minute bull div. Yeah, I'm in this trade. I'm getting a 2 hour trade. It's going to be an awesome entry for oil. We do have oil on BitUnix, guys. If you need a place to trade, can somebody put it in the chat, please? Maybe French Toaster. Somebody put the link for BitUnix in the chat. All you do is look up oil here, oil CL, and they also have the BZ oil. If you like trading the BZ oil, I like trading the CL oil. And put this on a 2 hour time frame. Man, look at that beautiful wick down there, man. I love it. I'm taking it. Could I get clapped? Absolutely. But clap me, baby. I'm immune to the clapping. They call me the clap daddy, okay? Getting clapped makes me more powerful, okay? Every time I get clapped, I become stronger. Anything but the death clap, baby. Anything but the death clap makes me stronger. Let's see. Can we risk some money here? $50 for 300. I like it. $100 for what? For 700. Okay. I like the trade. All right, let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. All right, guys, I just entered a trade on oil. That's right, just entered a trade on oil on the 2-hour time frame. I'll give you the numbers if you want it. I'll give you the numbers. A little bit risky, tight stop loss here, but it could be a sniper entry. I like the fact that the small time frames agree, and I'll show you the small time frames in a minute. But first, let me give you the numbers. Here's the numbers here. I just entered right now, right around 75.59 for oil. My stop loss is at 74.58, and my TP is at 82.22. That's the numbers, baby. That's the numbers. That's an oil trade. If BTC dumps, you know oil's probably going to pump. You already know how it goes. You know how it goes. 1 to 6 risk reward ratio, 1 to 6.8. How do you like it, man? Do you like the trade? Put a 7 in the chat. If you don't like it, put a 9. A 7 in the chat if you like the trade. If you don't like it, put a 9. Talk to me, man. We got a new trade alert here. Oil. The bearish part is, I mean, I guess it's always a bullish and bearish case. I guess in the bearish case, this is just bearish consolidation, and it just keeps dumping, right? You know, a green candle now, sure, but maybe give it a red candle, green candle, red candle, you know, it just does something like that. It rounds out lower just enough to stop me out, right? That is the bearish case. That's the bearish case. The bullish case is pretty clear. I mean, it was a big move down and trending down to break up now, right? Trending down to break up with heavy bull div. You know I love playing the bullish divergence, guys. You know I love playing it. Come on. So I'm long on oil, short on silver, short on Solana. Okay, we got trades cooking. I'm short on ADA. I've been short on ADA. But still somehow a bullish on BTC in a weekly. I like the weekly, man. I like the weekly on BTC still with the green dot, still above the 200 MA. The daily had the green dot, but seeing resistance, man. Seeing resistance, and I'm not falling for the flim-flam, all right? I ain't falling for the flim-flam. All right, we got a couple of people liking the trade. Couple people. Torta Clapper Briss says no stop loss. Let's go. 5. Seriously, are you sure? Twitter Clapper says long oil, short gold. I agree. So I'm long oil and short silver at the moment. But I mean, short in silver is basically short in gold, right? Yeah, I'm really Clappy says there's my long setup on BTCC. Did you do the same thing? What did you go long on? What did you go long on? A Benjamin Blanco says, I was long on ADA. You swayed me into that reverse button, was only down 5%. Okay. Well, I hope I might have saved you some money. I mean, anything can happen. It could still pop, but ADA, it just looked ugly, didn't it? Is that not a head and shoulder? Like, tell me. Seriously, is this a head and shoulder? Yes or no? Put a 1 in the chat if it's a head and shoulder. Put a 2 if it's not. It looks like a head and shoulder. And that's just on the 30. You know, there's also the bear div on the higher time frames, the higher time frames right there. Look at the 4-hour high, clearly much lower high on the stochastics and the RSI plus the market Cyber B, telling you that the momentum shift to the downside could bring you lower. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe it turns it into hidden bull. You always have to be aware of hidden bull. If you play bear div, you got to be aware of hidden bull. Hidden bull is bear div. That's actually bullish. That's right. The bullish thing about bear div is you reset the Stokes. And if you can reset the Stokes and respect the trend, then it's a hidden bullish divergence. So be careful. Be careful. All right. But that did look clappy on ADA. Let's get back to Bitcoin for a moment, and we'll look at some more altcoins. Oh, look at Bitcoin giving it back on the 5-minute. We had a beautiful bounce, right? A beautiful contactless bounce for the 200 MA on the 5-minute, but we did see a small bear flag now. We know it was a bear flag now, and rejection from the 21. Rejection from the 21, and now retesting the 200, the yellow line here. If it loses it, that could be incredibly bearish for Bitcoin. But there is a chance it could bounce here again, right? Hell, look, that's bull div even with that lower low. Look, lower low on price. Look, way higher low on the momentum. Bull div. We got divergences everywhere. Bull div, bear div, all types of divs around here. Anybody can get some div. Who needs some div? Div them down, baby. Div them down. Pipe it down. I'm on. Anybody grew up in the Webby era? Who grew up in the Webby era? Wipe me down. I'm on. Wipe it down. I'm on. Wipe it down. Shoulders, shoes. What is it? Pants, something. Shoulders, shoes, pants. Somebody finish that. Shoulders, shoes, something. Anyway, Webby, wipe me down, baby. Wipe me down. Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's get to some altcoins. What didn't I look at from, I think we should look at gold. A lot of people appear to be shorting gold right now, and I'm also shorting silver. So let's take a quick look at gold. And that was requested during the purge. So let's go ahead. Oh, looks like we already had something drawn here. We looked at gold earlier, me and Dave. We said it looked like it could be like a rounded bottom situation. So I have this already drawn out, and it looks like it's breaking that brittle trend to the downside. Let's get rid of all these ideas though and look at it with fresh eyes. Here's the 5-minute time frame for gold. All right, there we go. 5-minute time frame. Is it a flag? It's a flag. It's a flag and bouncing now. It looks like it likely goes higher. Here's the 30-minute. Yeah, look at that flag. A very chunky, ugly flag, but it's doing it. A little bit at resistance, right? Do you conquer that 21? Conquer it. Green dot, green money flow. Keep it higher. Does it get much higher? Oof. That kind of looks like Bitcoin on the 8-hour. The 8-hour Bitcoin is seeing heavy resistance on a yellow line like that. Yeah, a little bit of resistance on the 4-hour, but it is above it. And even the 5-hour, look, it never got above the yellow line on the 5-hour. Gold, you got to get above that. Why do you have to get above that? Because of this. Because it is bearish consolidation on the daily. But look, are we breaking it now? Are we invalidating the descending triangle on gold? Look, breaking above the pattern. Yeah, we can call that breaking above the pattern right now. Because I use the bodies, not the wicks. So I always use the bodies. And we're just now starting to potentially break above the pattern and invalidate. Look, green dot high Stokes. It could stay hot. We got hidden bullish, not hidden bearish, but hidden bullish, a divergence in this descending triangle. Who thinks gold is going to invalidate this and start to do this instead of dumping? What do you think? What do you think for gold on the daily? I'm all ears. Looks like it's getting bullish in the short term. All right, we looked at gold. We'll look at silver. Silver, nice. Silver's starting to get bullish there, no? Silver may be making a move up. Why the hell are we shorting silver again? Why are we shorting silver? Why are we shorting silver, Dave? Hold on. Look at these damn trades again. Why the hell are we shorting silver? Why are we shorting silver? Are you kidding me? It's getting bullish. Hold on. Let me see here. I guess because of this structure. I forget. Dave brought it to my attention, but it might have been because of this structure. A little bit of Class B, or kind of Class A bear div there. Is that the only reason why? Folks, why are we shorting gold and silver? What's going on? The hell are we doing? What are we doing? This thing is bullish, man. What are we doing? No bear div there. 4-hour is extended. Okay, it is extended. 6-hour, okay, I guess you could say we at resistance. That makes sense. Maybe that's what it was. It was a range high. I think it was a play like this. It was like a range high play. Yeah, I think that's what it was with silver. I remember now. Yeah, I remember we were like kind of top of the range. That's what it was. Yeah, it was like a top of the range type of just short at resistance play. I see what's going on. Yeah, that's why we shorted it. But I got to say, man, the way the small time frame's looking clappy, man. Who the hell is shorting gold and silver right now? Tell me why you are shorting it. Yeah, I think this is about to break up the other way, man. Gold break up. Hell, is oil going to break up? But usually they do opposites, right? Gold and oil will go up, and gold and silver will go up, but then oil will go down, vice versa, right? See what's happening with oil again. Is oil still going up in a small time frame? It is. It is. All right, let me get back to Bitcoin and let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Why are we shorting gold and silver? I guess the daily does favor a short, but what are we doing, guys? Talk to me. Easy Junior says, the dirty Dave Rodriguez. Yes. BTC DCA says, finally, sounds like me every day at work. What the hell are we even doing? What are we doing? Little Hero says, always stick to the original plan. Well, I guess the original plan was to short gold. I don't even remember why, man. Gold and silver. I guess top of the range, but come on. Toward a Clapper Brisk says, I'm waiting for gold to break down on the 4-hour daily to 3,600. Okay. A Vegas crypto miner says, look like a long silver to me, in my opinion. Honestly, in my opinion, too, man, when I just looked right now, like I've been getting so detached from the chart sometimes, and I look at it again and I'm like, wait a minute, why did we go short? Why? Like, what did Dave convince me to do? What's going on here? Why did we short this? I think it was the fact that this thing, you know what it is? In the past hour, we had a change. That's what happened. That's what happened, guys. An hour ago, this looked way different. Like, for example, look at that 1 hour time frame. Yeah, you'll have to, not look to the left, I guess, but the 1 hour is definitely extended. And look, bear div on that move right there. That did look like a top. It did look like a top. And look how bearish it was for hours and hours and hours. Just right now, it's starting to push up. The past hour changed things for silver. So that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. We just recently got bullish, it looks like in the last hour. Okay. Cool. MJ says, we cut it, bro? Did we cut this thing off? We might, man. Like, what the hell? What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm only down $15, man. I'm only down $15, 7%. I might cut this off. Yeah, I'm cutting this off, man. Yeah. So, call this an anti-trade alert. I don't know what you want to call this, but risk management alert. I'm closing silver, man. I don't believe in this move anymore. I don't know why we shorted that. I just self-clap myself. So go ahead, clap. Self-clap on silver. And watch this thing play out to the downside. Watch this thing play out. I didn't like that at all, man. I didn't like the small time frames. Did not agree with the move, man. It did not agree with the move, but we'll see. We'll see. I just closed the silver trade. I'm no longer shorting silver. Let me make sure I don't have that open and no other account and nothing like that right now. Hold on. Check on breakout, everything. Okay, I'm out of the silver trade. The rest of the trades look pretty good, though. I like every other trade right now, but silver looking like it may want to come up in the small time frames. Let's just check on, I think I also put in a trade on Solana. Let's just make sure Solana's not about to pump and what's happening with Bitcoin. 1 second. Somebody says silver's probably going to rug pull. Damn. Imagine getting rug pulled by silver. Cash Hoke says the 15-minute on Sol has gotta give a little here. It's gotta give a little. What do you mean? Let's look at Sol. What does it gotta give, man? They don't gotta give nothing. What it gotta give? Talk to me. Solana. Here you go. 15-minute. Okay. Yeah, 15 minutes starting to come down a little bit. Okay, I can see this coming down. We'll see. We'll see if it bounces here, though, man. I mean, it's extended to the downside, and if Bitcoin gets bullish, you know it'll bounce. You know it'll bounce and clap everybody in sight. So let's pull back up Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin looking a little clappy on those small time frames. I got to say, looking clappy. So I think Solana may give. It may give some gains back, right? It said, bro, oil, check oil. Oh, look at oil. Let's go. Hey, losing the money, man. Let's go. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? And why didn't I give a sound? Come on, give me the sound. There we go. Yeah. Losing the money there, man. Losing the money. Just entered a trade on oil. How are we up 9% already? Let's go. Who's in the trade on oil? This was an official trade alert that I just called. Look at the bullish engulfing candle coming in at the bottom of that pattern. Let's go. Long on oil. More dollars. Love it. I got to say, oil has been one of the most consistent trades for me. I don't know why. I've been making a lot of money off of oil, right? Both longs and shorts. And I don't know why. And I have not been paying attention to no news in the straight. You know, I've just been trading the charts. And I don't know. Oil has been given some opportunity. I like it. Who's in the oil trade, baby? Who's in the oil trade? Let me know. Say I'm in the oil trade. Put a 5 in the chat if you're in the trade. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. They said we about to clap all the buyers. We about to clap them out. Can I get an amen? Can I get the dollar signs? And here comes Bitcoin to the downside. That's crazy, man. You see how they did the clap daddy? Do you see how they did the clap daddy? Let me pull out my emoji and bring out the clapper. Look, that was my stop loss right there. And clap. You see how they did the clap daddy, man? Damn, why they do me like that? My stop loss was literally right there. And just took me out and just dump into hell. Doing the clap daddy dirty. I guess I'm retail, man. I'm sorry. I guess I'm retail. Damn. I don't want to be retail. Anybody don't want to be retail no more. I'm tired of being retail. I'm tired of getting clapped. I don't want to get clapped no more. I'm tired of getting clapped by the market makers. Help me. I don't want to be retail no more. I don't want to be retail. It says, can we do ETH long? Maybe. Let's look at it. Let's take a look at it. Oh, man. All right, let's pull up Ethereum. Solana getting clappy, isn't it? All right, here's Ethereum. ETH long. I mean, well, Bitcoin will have to get bullish, no? I mean, it is bullish, I guess, in the higher time frames. Is there opportunity for Ethereum? Let's zoom out. Let's zoom way out. See, the problem with Ethereum is me and Dave was literally looking for a short. It looks like we would have been in the money right now. Look, it had the Dirty Dave special on the daily. I don't trust Ether right now. I don't trust it. Look, 1, 2, 3 higher highs, right? Somebody said, I think it's time for video games. Hornbill Gaming says, bro, they ain't gonna clap me. Yeah, protect them cheeks, man. Protect them. I got 3 higher highs and 3 lower lows on all the momentum indicators down there. That's a Dirty Dave special in the daily. Me and Dave just wanted to see how the daily candle closed, and it closed clappy. I mean, I guess it closed like it's a doji pretty much, indecision, right? But this current candle is just, it didn't test all the way up. We were going to put a limit order up here somewhere. But could we market order in now and still take advantage of ETH to the downside? So what do you think about Ethereum for the short? I know this is not what you're looking for. Somebody said, can we long ETH now? I mean, maybe. Let me zoom in. But I mean, I'm just saying from a daily candle perspective, you know, I would short this and not long it from a daily candle perspective. Maybe it's different like on a 15-minute or the 30-minute, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We'll see. Adi says, I want to see the tank battle. All right, well, here you go. Here's the tank battle, man. We'll get right back to Ethereum, but here's the battle for Bitcoin. Here you go. You got the bears in control at the moment, guys. The bears in control. Who here loves the battle for Bitcoin, the Bitcoin battlefield? Put an 8 in the chat. The number 8 in the chat if you love the Bitcoin battlefield and you think is an excellent addition to the show. Bears in control, but the bulls are fighting back. Damn, the bulls strong. The bulls are fighting back. Bears in control, but them bulls ain't playing. Them bulls said, we came to do the clapping, daddy. Come on. We bullish on the weekly. We bullish on the daily. We still got the bull div. You're too bearish, monk man. The bulls are fighting, and they need your help. But right now, I'm helping the bears. Torta Clapper Brisk says, all I need is one bearish engulfing candle in a 4-hour and a good probability. Is that for, what is that for, Torta? Is that for BTC? Is that for BTC? Torta Clapper Brisk, let me know. All right, small time frames, 1 minute BTC. What a downtrend on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Did we ever finish all the coins from the purge? Not really. We looked at ADA, we looked at gold, we looked at silver. We need to do centrifuge, copper, Paypax, Render, and a Doge. Let's look at Render and Doge real quick. Keep it crypto for just a moment. Render, how's it looking? Let's pull up Render in the charts. RENDER. Where are you, Render? Am I retarded? Okay, wrong list here. That's why. There we go, right there. Render. I like how I said the other day, I said, I know I'm not retarded. I can't find it. I know I'm not retarded. Somebody in the chat was like, yes, you are. Somebody was like, yes, you are. You are retarded. You can't find it. It's right there. All right, render. Here we go. Damn. Damn, son. Look at the daily, man. Just in capitulation. That's capitulation right there. Straight capitulation for render. Man, that thing is asking to go parabolically to the downside. It's starting to give the parabolic curve. The parabolic curve to the downside on render. Damn. 4 hour, no hope. 30-minute, misery. Damn. 5 minute, just depressive. The 1 minute, just, I can't even say the word. It's offy. Okay, it's offy, if you know what I mean. Everything looks bearish. Every single time frame is clappy on render. Every single one of them. But it may create some opportunity at some point, but it's not there now. All right, how about Doge? The best opportunity is getting in on a bearish retest, though, I got to say, on render right now. But here's Dogecoin. Daily time frame. Bearish consolidation. Green dot, but that money flow red, man, and the stiff trend to the downside. Once again, this will make some opportunity at some point, but we have no idea. Here's the 6 hour seeing resistance at the 50. Doge looks not bullish. The opposite of bullish, okay? Here's the 30-minute. Trying to find some support from that super trend, see if it works out. 5 minute, trying to break that brutal trend. Bullish engulfing candle coming in, green dot. A class B bull div. We'll see. This could be the start. That could be the start of some type of move. Maybe it's a bottom of the range. 5 minute is interesting on Doge. All right, that does it for Doge. We did Doge and render. How about copper? Folks asking me about copper. Let's take a look at it. And what I'll do here is I'll put it on crypto and put sources as BitUnix, because BitUnix does have a copper, and I want to make sure we're looking at the version there. BitUnix. Once again, guys, share that link for BitUnix and mods if you can. You see how important BitUnix is and how it has all the important exchanges. I'm sorry, assets. Let's look at copper. Here it is, copper contract on BitUnix. See what it looks like. Check it out on the daily. Okay, daily's pushing. Damn, that's at resistance. I don't normally buy there. I gotta tell you that much. I don't normally buy here. It's a little bit too high. It could be a good short. 12 hour red candle there. First red candle. Okay. Stokes on the ceiling. Very overbought. Ooh, 4 hour Stokes coming down. Red dot is giving sell signals, but not enough bear div for me. Not enough bear div. It looks more like a flag on the 1 hour. It's bullish. This thing is overall bullish. Look at that. Yeah, big move. Nasty flag. Big move. Nasty flag. Kind of like this one. You see how that flag was all sloppy looking? Maybe this one makes a sloppy one as well. We'll see. Who likes it sloppy? Here's the 5 minute time frame. 5 minute losing to 200. That's a bit bearish, right? Short term bearish there for copper. Huh. Yeah, copper looks bullish though overall, I got to say. Almost too bullish, especially on the daily. Way too bullish. All right. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That is a copper. How about PAYPX? What's that? Anybody know what that is? Is that palladium? PAYPX? PAYPX. Maybe that's a stock. PAYPX. PayPax USDT, is that it? What the hell is that? PayPax. 1 second. Let's do this one on MEXC. There we go. All right, we'll take a quick look at this daily time frame. Big downtrend, huge downtrend. It may roll over, but look, the price is pushing up. Price is pushing up at resistance. Once again, not where I'm buying, not where I'm buying, but maybe where I'm selling. A range high right now, a range high overbought at a red dot. That's a potential sell signal there, guys. I would be selling that, not buying it. But what do I know? 30 minute time frame starting to push up though. Who knows, man? Continuation. Continuation may be the play. 10-minute looks like it's still going up. Everything looks like it's still going up, but it feels chasey. It looks chasey, but bullish on the small time frames. There you go. PAY, is that? So that's PayPal? What is this? PayP, PAYP. All right. Back to Bitcoin, 1 minute time frame, still making its way down, getting rejected from the 50 MA at the moment. Here's your 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin, struggling at the 200 still. A struggle at the 200 and getting rejected from the 9. It's a 15-minute time frame. 15 still above the 200 by far, and the super trend. 15 says we're still bullish and don't worry about anything. 15 minutes says don't worry about it. We've done this before. We've made these moves down just to come up. We've made these moves down just to come up. We'll keep coming up, says the 15-minute. We'll see. We'll see if it's true. All right. Check in on a casino. I feel like it's been a minute. We'll look at the casino. We'll look at liquidity, especially if you're just getting here. Welcome in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. This is the Zen Trading Zone. Oh, what was that? That was weird. All right. This is the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. We have a bearish condition. Let's make sure this is live. Yeah, we're still in that bearish condition and on a pull to the downside. That's right, bearish condition and pull to the downside, but we do have a green candle coming in. Demand at -54. That's right, demand at -54. 1 minute to the 3 minute bearish, 5 minute to 30 bullish, 1 hour to the 1 day a bearish right now, and just 16 trades per minute. Very low volume in the casino. All right, turn that down and take a look at the liquidity heat map. That's Tau. That's Tau, by the way, and liquidity. We got to check back in on Tau. We're looking at the daily. We're going to bring up BTC in just a moment, but we were considering a long on Tau. This is what the liquidity looks like on the daily time frame, because this is the time frame we were considering the long, me and Dave. Let me add a 21. Look how beautiful this liquidity heat map is from Trading Different. Look how beautiful it is. You have a trading view chart, you have structure, candle structure and liquidity on the chart. I can add indicators too. Let's add a MA, a moving average. Give me the 21. There we go. MA. Unfortunately, you can't get like the 5 MA on here, my multi moving average thing. But I'll make this my 21 because that's what we were looking at, me and Dave. 21. I want it to be white. And bam. Here we go. So like we said, this is the first close above the 21 in some time. Last time it closed, it did this big move. All right. Look at the time before that big move. The point is the auto clappers set off those big moves. Why didn't we get a big move yet then on Tau? Where is the move? Maybe it wants to bullishly retest the 21 one more time. Should we put a limit order at this white line? It's a question. It's a question. I'm considering it. Limit order at the white line and get an expansive move to the upside. We do have liquidity on both sides. Hot zone to the downside, 173. Hot zone to the upside, 234. Liquidity on both sides, folks. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what's going to happen here. Let me pull up BTC now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Pull up Bitcoin, BTC on the liquidity heat map. All right, what we got going on here is bring it to the 5 minute time frame, kind of small time frame. See what's going on. Oof. Tons of local liquidity to the downside. Tons of concentrated liquidity to the upside. Upside starts at 64,533. Very hot zone right around 64.6, 64.7. More hot zones to the upside, 65,000, just about 800. And look at that. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter. 68, 67. Bring that thing up to 72, 73. And to the downside. Ooh. There we go. To the downside. We got local liquidity just below us and especially around 63,200, 62,700. Major liquidity to the downside around 62.2. And I bring it down to some hot zones around 57 and all the way down to 52 and under. There are your liquidation zones for a Bitcoin. All right, lovely, lovely, lovely. How about the auto clappers? Auto clappers are long 4 out of 10 right now. Auto clappers are long 4 out of 10, if you're curious. All right, back to price action. 15-minute time frame here. BTC technically still in an uptrend. It says it's making a flag just like these flags. But when you go to the 1 minute and the 5 minute, it looks very clappy, doesn't it? Very clappy, losing that 200 MA with, with purpose. With purpose. Lost it, recheck, and dump it. It looks like it wants to dump. Let's go to that's the 3 minute, by the way. 5 minute. 5 minute just lost it as well. Red dot there. Here comes the bearish crosses. Yeah. Yeah, death crosses inbound on the 5 minute. 10 minute coming down. Everything coming down on all time frames. 30-minute time frame right there for you. 4 hour, my alignment time frame looking like a top. Looking like a top, but it could bounce at any time. We got wicks to the upside, high stochastics. When will they give us the red dot? Probably right now. Look on my screen. Watch the red dot comes live right here. It should show up any moment. That line right there, that yellow line crosses this line right here, the 0 line, creating a red dot, a sell signal on market cipher B for the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Let's see if it crosses the line. We should see a red dot real soon on Bitcoin on the 4 hour. But we are above the 200 MA, so anything can happen there. We can interact with this level and actually get a strong rejection, a strong reaction. All right, I remain open-minded. All right, guys, let's put Bitcoin in the small time frames and get in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, folks? And also, I want to pull up Tau one more time. Remember that one area I was looking for in Tau? Was it the 5 minute? It was about 193, right? Okay, yeah, I have the, yep. Look, I have the alarm set. In fact, let me raise this a little bit to right there, right at that 200. Yeah, I got the alarm set for Tau. I would love to enter the trade, the larger time frame trade right there. We'll see. All right, what we got going on in the chat? It says, what platform do you use? Hold on. It says, what platform to use to trade short or long on crypto assets that's legal in the U.S. other than Coinbase or Robinhood? Seriously? Crypto assets legal in the U.S. other than Coinbase or Robinhood? Well, I got two for you right here, man. Right here, BitUnix. This is for U.S. residents. All right, completely legal. You don't even have to KYC. You don't even have to KYC. BitUnix is the place, man. BitUnix is my number one. Somebody give them the link for that. It's in the description of the video as well. If you need to, use our referral link to get rewards and bonuses, sign-up bonuses, et cetera, et cetera. BitUnix by far has the best interface, hands down. Number two, also, a sponsor of the show, and we have a partnership, BTCC. They have more access to some of the macro assets and TradFi assets like the NASDAQ, and other stocks. You can trade stocks here all day. I'm trading Circle right now. And so BTCC is another option. You can put that, that link is in the description as well. The description of the video. If you want to get access to BTCC, another option for you. I say do both. Do both. There's a 20% deposit bonus right now for BTCC. That's right, 20% deposit bonus up to $10,000 deposit. You also get eligible for 10% back on your fees for the first 30 days. A promotion right now we have with BTCC. Give them the link in the chat, please, for BTCC, 20% deposit bonus. And then we have a BitUnix, best interface in the crypto game. All right, here we go. What are we on now? 5 minute. We got a bounce? No way. Nice little bounce to the 5 minute time frame. It was looking clappy. How's that 1 minute look now? Okay. In the 1 minute context, still kind of, not breaking above any major resistance, but it's a strong move. A quick, strong move from BTC. 2 strong candles coming in. Okay. On that 1 minute time frame. Is the 15 minute still just a flag that's about to break out? Talk to me. All right, let me get in the chat. Sam B says, what is that indicator you are using that is blocked by your video window on the bottom? Yeah, you're talking about market cipher B. This one right here with all the momentum waves and money flow and green dots and red dot market cipher. Yeah, I love market cipher. An awesome indicator that shows you the momentum in the market, the money flow, the buy, sell signals, et cetera, et cetera. The blue waves are the momentum waves. It kind of acts like RSI. You know, it shows you the momentum in the market. You know, when you're below the zero line, the momentum is to the downside. And then eventually once the momentum starts shifting enough, and it lets you know when, basically when the VWAP, this volume weighted average price, yellow line crosses the center line bullishly, give you a green dot. That's what that does. And then you also have the money flow here. The money flow indicator, it's kind of like the trend, right? The overall trend. It's a lagging indicator. It takes a while to catch up. But the money flow is the trend. The blue waves is the momentum. The yellow line is the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, and the green dot and red dot are buy and sell signals on Market Cipher B. If you want access to Market Cipher, we do have, once again, a link in the description of the video to Market Cipher. All right, here we go. BTC trying to bounce. Low Stokes green dot on the 15-minute. I told you 15 minutes says it's still bullish. We'll see. Smaller time frames were pretty bearish, like the 1 minute, right? But the 15 minutes says we're still bullish, so we will see. All right. Once again, back in the chat. What's going on? Disabled Machine says Fartcoin. Really? Do you really want to see Fartcoin? Talk to me. Talk to the Clap Daddy. Somebody says, yeah, I'll use the link too. Okay, Crispy, appreciate it. Appreciate you guys using our referral link. It does support the channel. I do try to let you know all the tools that we use here and get you access to it at a discount if we can. Let's see. A discount or, you know, or rewards for you. All right. It says SNDK. Maybe we'll check that out as well. We've been checking out a lot of stocks lately. They've been available on BTCC for us. Somebody said 1 hour 21 retracement. Okay. BTC short, oil long, says the people. Is that right? BTC short, oil long. Craig, you want hype? Craig, what's going on? You want hype? I got you. I'm really Clappy, says a long render. Damn, Clappy. Super Clappy. Hold on, damn. Clappy said, I'm living up to my name. Hold on. You gonna long render? Render was like every single time frame was bearish, right? Yeah, this is this one. Every single time frame, super bear. You logging this, man? Damn. I mean, I guess you are at weekly support. You are at weekly support. One could call it the forbidden land of the wicked, right? Hey, folks, have you hit the like button yet? Seriously, have you hit the like button? Can you hit the like button? Why haven't you hit the like button? Hit the like button. It's a nice thing to do. I appreciate it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that's very Clappy. You really living up to your name here. I mean, man, that could be a legendary bottom though, man. You're trying to go for a relic of a trade. A relic of a trade from I'm really Clappy. Nice bull div there on the 5 minute. Is that what you playing, man? You playing the bull div? What are you doing, man? Is there anything you're using besides the fact that this thing is clapped up? Are you playing bull div or any particular time frame or any strategy, or is it just this thing is clapped up and you want in? This thing look crazy. I can't do it, man. Hell of a legendary trade, though. If you can pull that off. Man, I can't do it. All right, let's take a quick look at Hyperliquid. What's going on with Hyper? Let's get it Hyper in here. All right, what's going on? Here's the weekly for Hyperliquid. Ooh, weekly could be bouncing off the 21. I haven't seen this perspective. That's interesting. M pattern broke down, full measured move, hit the white line, now bouncing. We'll see. Daily time frame, what's it look like? So Hype was like one of the most bearish coins in the game for a minute, right? Anybody remember this? Falling out of this pattern. It was beautiful ascending triangle until it fell out. Now bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump, damn, how many can you do in a row? It's the Elliott wave, people. 1, 2, 3, like 4 bear flags in a row. Is a 5th bear flag gonna break down like 5? A 5th bear flag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bear flags in a row. Now you start to break above the 9 MA. So is this the breaking trend? We'll see. I mean, we thought that was the breaking trend at the time. Thought that was the breaking trend at the time. I don't know. Let's zoom in on it. Here's the 4 hour. Okay, starting to make a little flag there. Flag, flag, flag. Look, 3 bull flags now. That's why it's important to zoom in. Bunch of bear flags, but now we got 3 bull flags and starting to come up. The only problem now is, Craig, look at this, man. Red dot and high Stokes with high RSI right above the resistance. And now support, technically. Ooh, 1 hour is bullish. Look at the 1 hour. It's just short of the Sammy Special right there. That's a Sammy Special. You see how it lost to 21 a long time ago and been very clappy this whole time? And now finally coming up, that's an accurate Sammy Special, right? When it comes up like that. So it could be a beautiful Sammy Special with low Stokes, a green money flow, and VWAP coming up. Not yet, but it's curving up. Could be early entry, but man, who is clappy enough? I mean, we got people here named I'm really clappy. Who is clappy enough to play a continuation flag on Hyperliquid? Hey, if that thing closed a bullish engulfing candle, how much time we got left on that hourly candle? Let me see something. 30 minutes. 30 minutes left in the candle. Put it like this: if that closed above that 21, I may give it a shot. I may give it a shot, but I don't know. Looking too clappy for me. Yeah, if that closes above that white line, I may be willing to give it a shot. All right, let me get back to Bitcoin for a moment and into more of your requests. Here we go. We're looking at the 15-minute time frame for Bitcoin, trying to bounce green dot, facing that resistance at the 9 MA. How about the 5-minute? 5-minute did get the bounce. Beautiful green candle and some nice wicks, rocket boosters on the 5-minute time frame, guys, for Bitcoin. Who sees this? Who sees this? I see it. I see it. Even if I'm short, I see it. All right. Enog says SHPING analysis, please. Clapaholics. Bye. SHPING. What is that? Shaping? What is that? We'll take a look at it. SHPING. All right. Give me one moment. I'll check that out for you. Once again, everybody, welcome in and welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Can we make it Zen, man? I love Vegas, but can we make it Zen? Make it Zen. We got to free our mind, free our narrative, free ourselves from ourselves, all right? And trust the charts, amen? Trust the charts. If you're just coming in, hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit the notification bell as we are live every single day, and you don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. Man, me and my boys, Dave and Rob, we're live every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's right. So SHPING, we got to look at that. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll pull my screen up. Give me 1 second. SHPNG. All right. 1 second, my friend. Bitcoin's starting to get a little bit of a move here, right? A little bit of a move here on the 5-minute. Check it out. A little bit of a move starting to bounce from that 200. Let's see, does it want to make a right shoulder or is that enough? A little bit of bull div there too. A little bit of bull div on that move right there. You see lower low, higher low on the momentum. All right, let me pull up that request. Let me pull up that request. All right, SHPING, is that it? There it is. All right, I hope this works. Hope this is not too low volume. It might be too low volume. 1 second. SHPING. This must be a small coin, my friend. Oof. I guess Coinbase is the best place to look at it. I just can't go too small of a time frame because the liquidity is so low. SHPING. Yeah, Coinbase is probably the best place. All right, let's take a look. Here's the daily. All right, daily time frame. Damn, that's a clapper. Look how extended that is. That's the daily. Enog, man, what are you doing, man? You trying to get rich over here? What are you doing? Look at this coin. That's the daily. The thing has just been on a forever downtrend. I got to go to the weekly. Hold on. God damn. It's one of the most clappiest coins I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of clappy coins, man. Damn. Enog, man. What is that? That looks crazy. That is so clappy. It's like doing the same pattern in its entire history. Just complete dump around the bottom, kind of make it look bullish, even break it out and then just rug everybody. Can't you see that? Every single time. Look, ever since its existence. It started with a rug pull. Damn. This thing started with a rug pull. Started its history with a rug pull. Came down, breakout, rugged everybody again, breakout, rugged again. as every move is a rug. Damn. How many rugs can you get? So we just getting ready for the next rug? That's what we doing? What we doing, man? Hey, guys, no spamming right now. I need the moderators to step up, man. We locking folks up. This Sharma person wants to get locked up. Lock them up. Lock them up. Lock them up. Throw away the key. But yeah, shipping looks crazy, man. I don't know what you want me to do here. This looks crazy. I don't even know how to, yeah. I mean, do you want to get clapped? Here you go, man. This is a clap special. I can't even do nothing with this. I don't know what you want me to do, my friend. I appreciate the super chat, though. I could do more coins for you, but I don't see anything here, man. I just see the stiffest downtrend of all time. And I want no parts of it, man. I want no parts of it. I mean, maybe you want parts of it, but I just play my strategy, man. If you must play it, you know, put the stiffy on it. Put the stiffy on it and let it close above it and look for the bull div. But, man, this is pretty bad. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get back to Bitcoin. Look at the 5-minute time frame. Seeing a little bit of resistance at the 5 at the 50 MA and a super trend, but getting the bounce, right? Getting that bounce with the bull div. It says Zcash bull div on the what? The 15-minute, 1 hour, and the 4 hour. All right, Zcash. All right, I'll take a look at that. I gotta look at Fartcoin and SanDisk and et cetera, et cetera. All right, let me look at Fartcoin really quick for the community. Fartcoin, here we go. All right, here's the daily time frame for Fartcoin. Okay. You want to call it a flag? Do you want to call it a flag? I call it bearish consolidation overall, though, man. This thing is low, 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 low. This kind of reminds me of that flag on Solana on the daily. Except this is broken out more. This is actually broken out a little bit with stochastics high. Let's go to an 8-hour time frame. Let's see what 8 hour looks like. Yeah, zoomed in on that flag. Look, starting to break out of that flag. Above the 200 for now. Will it stay there? We'll see. Bring it down to the 30-minute time frame. 30. Ooh, there's another flag. A flag and a flag and a flag. Beautiful flag. Low stochastics on a Fartcoin. Not bad. 5-minute. Yeah, Fartcoin look like it could pop off. Beautiful flag. If I were to get in this trade, I would probably look to enter around here. But who knows, man? If you bullishly retest that 21, you could enter there. Just an idea. All right, that's Fartcoin. How about did we do hype already? I think we did do hype, right? Yeah, we did hype. Let's do SanDisk, and then we'll do Zcash, and then back to Bitcoin. Here we go. Let's do SanDisk. SNDK. SanDisk. Put it on a daily. Here we go. Put it on a daily. Can I get some random files, y'all? Give me the random files. Come on. Give me the random files. Daily time frame. A flag with a bunch of gaps in it. Nice. Nice. I think this breaks up, man. Especially if the NASDAQ breaks up, right? What a beautiful flag. It looks like a DCA, man. Like, who's a macro man here? Just buy. Just buy there and buy like a few other places. And like, what are you worrying about? Like, don't worry about anything. Just buy there. Anywhere in this general area, just buy it. And if it goes lower, just buy here too, right? Buy here, buy now, buy here, just buy. Buy. All right, let's go to some smaller time frames. Here's the 5-hour below the 200, but got above it. Pretty bullish. You may avoid that 21 cross. No, you're not going to avoid it. It happened. but it could come back up if you push price up. Here's the 30-minute. Okay, waiting for that 21 to cross. And finally, your 5. Yeah, coming up, another mini flag. Another mini flag to the upside. Not too bad. All right, and finally, let's do Zcash. ZEC Zcash. All right, let's see. All right, let's go on for Zcash. You never know what's going on in this market, man. Here's the daily. Oof. Yeah, this is that sloppy flag, man. The sloppy slow pump. This is a 6 hour. Okay. Nice flag, nice breakout. Respecting that 200. Not too bad. Here's the 1 hour. Okay, flag on the 1 hour. Zcash bullish. Let me find out. Zcash is bullish. 5 minute well above the dynamic support. 1 minute above it. Zcash a bullish right now. But Craig said there's some bear div though. Where's the bear div, Craig? He said like the 1 hour something right there. I don't see the clear bear div in a 1 hour, I gotta say. Okay, maybe right there on the RSI. It's so slight though, Craig. This looks more like bullish consolidation to me. Could it come down? Absolutely, but Zcash is bullish right now. It's bullish until it's bearish. You get so bullish, you get bearish. Zcash bullish. Short time frame. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's perfect. All right. Let me see here. All right, what else do you guys want to see? Or do you want to keep it focused on Bitcoin? Look at Zcash getting a move. Because Zcash getting a small move there. Bitcoin getting a move. Uh-oh. Bitcoin getting a move to the upside now, guys. 5 minute time frame. Let's look at the battlefield and the casino. Oof. The Bulls have won. The Bulls have won the battle. And now it's time to reset the pieces. The battle continues. Multiple battles in this war for Bitcoin. Here we go. Bullish, baby. Bullish. All right, Bulls pushing again. Bulls pushing again. We got the Bears calling in airstrikes. They're calling in airstrikes. That's right, strategic airstrikes to fend off the Bulls. But the Bulls are strong. The Bulls are strong and very tactical. Very tactical in their approach, and they are destroying the Bears at the moment. Here we go. We got some helicopters coming in for the Bulls. And artillery on both sides. That's right, artillery on both sides. The battle for Bitcoin. The Bulls in control, but now the Bears fighting back. Let's go. The Bears now. Oh, a big tug of war. A big tug of war in this war. Oh, you rarely see it move that quick. We got some volatility in the battlefield, guys. Look at the battlefield. We got a serious battle for Bitcoin. Who are you rooting for, guys? Put some money on it. Come on, let's go. Well, I guess that's what we do, huh? We do put money on it. A battle for Bitcoin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They said, damn. Damn, son. All right, bring it back to price action. All right, red candle coming in. That was a big push from the Bulls. But now the Bears, as you can see, trying to fight back. We'll see if this ends up being actually bullish or a bearish for Bitcoin. All right, somebody said Bless is looking favorable. Is that right? Craig says, read my text. I said bullish on all time frame. Oh, I thought you said bear div. I thought you said bear div. He said, no, I said bullish. I said bullish. Yeah, I'm about to say, man, it's looking bullish, man. That thing is looking bullish. Zcash, looking bullish. Somebody said Ondo. Okay, I got no problem looking at Ondo. And guys, if you want to send a super chat for requests, I'll get right into your requests. Come on, stop playing. JP, what do you think about Clanker? I don't know. Can you tell me about Clanker? Somebody says it has a max supply of 1 million compared to Zcash 21 million. Okay. I gotta do some research on Clanker. He's a clanker, a wanker. Earnings tomorrow for SanDisk. Okay, Crazy Fingers, thank you for that. That's important information. Let me write that down as well. Earning report for SanDisk tomorrow. So does that mean we get into a trade tonight for it or tomorrow? I mean, it might be too late tomorrow, right? Earning report for SanDisk. The problem is we don't know how the earning report going to turn out, right? It'll make some volatility one way or another for us. All right. Earning report for SanDisk tomorrow. All right. What else y'all got going on here? What else y'all got going on here? It says look like div where. It said gotta love hitting the stop loss and immediately going up, right? Yeah, seriously, gotta love doing that. It says, bro, look at Sol as it's pushing. Yeah, we gotta look at Sol. I'm sure it's pushing as Bitcoin pushes. You know, Sol always gonna follow Bitcoin. And I did just put in a short on Sol, so we'll see. We'll see. Let me see. Let's take a look here. Solana, how's it looking? That's that daily on Solana. Here is the 5-minute. We just got above the 5-minute 200. Just got above it. Is this about to start really getting bullish again? The short I put in was based on a 4-hour. Look, it literally has a red dot now. The red dot on the 4-hour with the bearish engulfing rejection candle. Like, if that's not a confirmed short, I don't know what is. So, like, this is the kind of trader I'm in. I am, sorry. The type of trader I am is if the trade, you know, matches all of the things I look for in the trade, you know, at resistance, you know what I'm saying? High Stokes, high RSI, a red dot, right? A sell signal, you know, top of a range. If it matches everything, I take the trade and I don't care. I don't care if I lose. Like, it's just a collection of trades. And sometimes you go through, you know, losing streaks following your strategy, man. Has anyone ever been in a losing streak following your strategy that literally makes you money normally? It happens. It happens. You know, this might be one of those times, man. Well, I just got to take the short and I could be wrong. I just got to take that short and I could hella be wrong on Solana. I got to tell you. The bullish part is it bull div all the way down here? Not all the way down. No bull div between here and here. Not even between here and here. No bull div. We'll see. Resistance got rejected, but it could come back up and take it. Solana, 4-hour time frame. High Stokes, red dot, sell signal, but may pump anyway. Hey, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Motu says, been asking 2 lives ago, home and Ake. Well, maybe I'll put it on the list, man. I think you finally got me. You know, you can always send a super chat, right? You can send a super chat. Home and Ake. You get me right away with a super chat. Otherwise, you got to play this whole let me get his attention thing, right? Let me get his attention. You could just send a super chat like Craig just did. Craig, thank you for the super chat. $5 super chat coming in. Let's go. Drop the money. All right, Craig says, Zcash and Hype are both pumping now. There is your battle plan or trade alert. You're welcome, JP. Well, thank you, Craig. Well, let's find a trade on Zcash and Hype. Let's see what we can find. Zcash was looking bullish. But is there a responsible trade that's not too chasey right now for Zcash? Let's take a look. Is there a trade that's not too chasey? All right, let me just zoom. Well, I guess we'll start from the small time frames. Let's start in the very small time frames. And I'm not chasing, Craig. I'm not chasing. I can't chase. The 1 minute is definitely chasey. Check that thing out. Top of the range, breaking out. Very vertical there with bear div, mind you. A little bit of bear div on the way up. Yeah, I can't buy that. I can't buy that. Let me see. 5 minute, same thing. Too chasey. 10-minute, top of the range. Yeah, everything top of the range right now. Small time frame. And look how clear that bear div is right there. Look at the Stokes. Full reset while this thing has trended up slightly. A slight trend up right there. Slight trend up. Price trend up while momentum trend down. We call that bear div, but it also can create Hidden bullish. Hidden bullish to bring this thing higher. We'll see. We'll zoom out and see if there's a responsible time frame. I guess this one is possible. You could just call that sideways price action. Call it bullish consolidation at a dynamic support of the 21. One could put a stop loss below that 21 and see if that green dot plays out. You know, the buy signal on market cipher B. One could do that. I don't know if I'm the one who will do it, but, you know, could one even put an entry somewhere here? I don't know, something like that. One could do that. Still not an amazing entry, and you're literally buying the top of the top of the top of the range. No, thank you. All right, let me back up here. 1 hour, okay. So overbought, man. Okay, look at the 5 hour. Look at the Stokes and RSI. So high, so high, so high. I can't do it. I can't do it. I do agree with you that this thing is bullish, though, but this likely wants to do something like that. Make another flag before continuation up at resistance on the 5 hour, at resistance in the 6 hour. That resistance right there. High Stokes, 8 hour. High Stokes. Everything pushing. It's too chasey. It could make you money, but it's too chasey for me, for my style, my particular style. You know, these are levels that are short. But it is bullish. It is bullish. Zcash, hella bullish right now, I gotta say. And look at this. Is this a huge inverse right there on the weekly? Look, an inverse head and shoulder on the weekly for Zcash. What do you think about it? And a little flag for good measure. Take it to Fahala. Yeah. Craig says you should have bought 20 minutes ago when I told you. Yeah, probably. Probably. Make sure you send a super chat earlier next time, man. Come on, man. I don't be seeing it all the time. Damn. Damn, son. Yeah, what a move. Zcash looks good, man. It looks good on the macro. Even now, the macro looks good. Not bad. If I was to long this, I would literally like long this macro. I would you know, do like this. Entry there, stop loss somewhere there, right? Bring it as high as it wants to go. There's a trade for you. I don't know, 1 to 5, just kind of guessing there. I would do a trade like that if I had to get in for Zcash right now, but not right now. All right, let me look at Hyperliquid for you again. Is Hyperliquid too chasey? Hype. Let's take a look. Hyperliquid. All right, weekly there. Yeah, we talked about Hyperliquid. I remember. Let's go to small time frames. Let's see if anything changed here. If it's not too late to get in. Okay, 1 minute below the 200. Not too bad. That don't feel too chasey. Ooh, look, we talked about this flag. What's this flag right here? What's that flag? What time frame is this flag optimized on? Now, this is what I'm talking about, Craig. This might be ready to go. You see what I'm saying? This one not too chasey. I like that one. Look at that on the 15 minute. Yeah, 15 minute maybe ready to go. I'll take a quick scalp on Hype. I got no problem doing a quick scalp on Hyperliquid. But at the same time, man, look at the higher time frame. Are you kidding me? High Stokes, red dot on a higher time frame. You're trying to clap and clap, daddy. I'm tired of getting clapped. Look at that bearish engulfing on the 5 hour. What? With the triple top? The triple rocket boosters to the downside? I'm not longing this. I'm not longing this. I'm shorting this, if anything. Red dot high stochastics. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Perfectly at resistance on the 7 hour. Look at that. That's resistance. That's resistance. I'm not longing this. They trying to clap me so bad, man. But I'll be looking. I'll be looking and I'll be clenching my cheeks. You know, I ain't trying to get clapped here. All right, BTC DCA. What's that? Is that alien signs? What is that? What is that, man? So don't get me wrong, Craig. Hype is bullish as well. Very bullish. And actually is less chasey than what we just looked at. You know, it's way less chasey than Zcash. But I don't like the fact that it's at meso time frame resistance. The meso resistance. What is that? Like the hell? What is it? Is it like the 7 hour? Yeah, there we go. There's the resistance. Yeah, but so this is like the resistance for two reasons. Because of this previous level, that's resistance. Because it's the 50 MA and the super trend, resistance, high Stokes. Yeah, not doing it. Not doing it, not touching it. I'm good. I'm good. All right. What else do you guys have? Take a quick look at that battlefield. Are the Bears in control? The Bulls in control? Bulls in control again. Bulls in control slightly right now in price action. That's right. Bulls in control. And are we almost back at the demand zone? Are we almost back at the demand zone in the casino? Let's take a look here. Make it live. Make it live. There we go. Now, look, they had a bearish condition and everything, brought it down, but had a lower low with divergence, and now bringing us back up, guys. Bringing us back up, likely to the supply zone. Here we go. Another visit to the supply zone. Demand at 23.99, 15 trades per minute. Very low volume, guys. Very low volume in the casino. Okay. Demand zone may be the next move. Look at the liquidity. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound. 64.7 looks almost certain right there. Almost certain. Damn. Yeah, BTC is about to get pretty bullish here, guys. Damn, man. I gotta get Zen, man. It may be Zen time again. Solana about to get bullish. And I put in a Solana short on the 4-hour. Let's see if this thing holds. I swear, if I get stopped out of another freaking meso time frame trade, come on. They're not having it with the close stops, man. You got to have a stop freaking blocks away. Your stop loss got to be in another zip code. And it's not even like I'm trying to buy the top. Like, damn, I'm trying to short the top. And they just freaking clapping. Anybody else getting clapped as much as the clap daddy right now? And where the hell's my screen? There we go. Anybody else getting clapped as much as the clap daddy right now? Put a 7 in the chat. Getting clapped as much as the clap daddy right now. Come on. Nobody get clapped more than me. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. Hey, oh chat making sounds. Is she pump? Is she dump? We'll make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms pay the bills. Bitcoin ain't playing, man. Look, bullish retest off the 200 in May, guys. Damn. Damn. Look at that, yo. Overtaker said, me. Keep it real, guys. You getting clapped like the clap daddy? Keep it real, man. Keep it real. All right. We got to relate. Notorious said 7. I keep it real, man. Look at that bullish retest off the 200. It says, why not close it? Well, I do want to close it. Close it. Oh, man. Damn, oil look good. Not closing this one. Oil looks good. Let's go. Oil looking good. But yeah, I might close Sol, man. Where's it? Where did I put it in at BTCC? Where did I put it in at? Yeah, I did put it in on BTCC. Damn, that thing is clappy, man. Hold on. So clappy. Are you kidding me? It's so clappy. Let me do a quick dive on Solana real quick before I close the trade. Quick dive on Solana and a quick dive on Bitcoin. All right, so here's Solana on the 4-hour. That's almost certainly going to stop me out, man. Look at that bullish hammer coming in. Like, how bullish is this 4-hour? 2 hours left. You got a red dot and you got a big old bullish hammer coming in. Like, what is going on? Yeah, the indecision is crazy. The sell signal with the bullish hammer coming in. Like, that's going to turn into a green dot pretty soon. All it has to do is just flip this VWAP up. Flip it up. You know, that thing's looking clappy. Giving you a red dot and then clapping you anyway above this the resistance. Damn, crazy. I said, when the country version dropping? When the country version dropping? Oh, that's a good idea. Ricky says, I've been on the long for Sol for days. Well, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You definitely could have went long, like down here somewhere on Sol for sure. Congratulations. All right. I was long on Sol too, man, for days before I got stopped out. I was long for many days. Many days, just like you. Before I got stopped out. Okay, but here we go. We got a new bottom, right? We got a new bottom, a new low. A new low, a green dot. Right, a green dot just given to us like 2 days ago, right? Could be a new low for Solana until they come down and clap you out of that, right? We'll see. Bitcoin getting bullish. I'm curious about what the NASDAQ is doing. Let me take a quick look at the NQ. Is it bullish as Bitcoin right now? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, look at the 5 minute. 5 minute had that incredible move today. And then we had this happen. A big old bearish engulfer and what looks like a bear flag to me, but still breaking out anyway. You see what the NASDAQ does sometimes? It does stuff like this. It'll look rolling over like it's about to dump and then just completely take off. Big move up, move down, consolidation, could move up again. We'll see. I don't know, man. That looks clappy. It looks clappy to me. Let me see, like the 1 hour. Maybe it's just a flag on a higher time frame, right? Maybe the 1 hour just wants to go sideways for a little bit. Maybe it wants to do this, right? Little mini bear flag at the bear flag, touch the 21 and keep going up, right? Yeah, I like really clappy. You said that's why I enter at extremes. You can have tight stops. I agree with you. I'm so with you with that, clappy. We're so similar. Seriously, I love when it is extended to the upside, right? Give you that awesome entry, that sniper entry that you could have a tight stop. Otherwise, you can't really afford to have a tight stop in this market. Like if price ain't super extended, you can't have a tight stop. But yeah, oil looking good here, man. Oil looking good. I'm liking this trade. Best trade of the day here so far. 2 hour time frame. Caught a nice bounce on oil. We'll see if we can hit our full TP or not. Right around 82. It's not that far away. 82. We could close the clap gap to the upside. I'm really clappy says, JP, you need to start tracking the 233 and 377 EMA. When they cross, you look for div and enter and play the opposite direction. I got really lucky and caught ADA. Okay, on the short. Nice, says Ricky. 1 second. And only because it's you, really clappy, I'll take what you're saying into consideration because we have such similar styles. I'm willing to take what you're saying into consideration. You said add an EMA, a 233, and a what? A 377. EMA, I never used EMAs, man. I always use the SMAs, but I'm interested to use the EMAs, the 233. So 233 period moving average, like seriously, 377. Like what strategy is that with? Is there a name for that strategy? Because I've never seen people use that those exact numbers. Is there a name for that strategy? Is it the real clappy special? What's the name of the strategy, my friend? All right, folks, have you hit the like button? Have you hit the like button? If you haven't, now's a good time to do it. Once again, have you hit the like button? Now's a good time to do it. Go ahead and do it if you appreciate the show, appreciate what I bring to the table every single day. Being transparent, showing my claps, showing my licks, right? Every day with you, doing the analysis. Even if you don't follow my trades, you can, pay attention to the analysis and maybe be more informed for your trades. Amen. So hit the like button, and if you're brand new, hit that subscribe. Let's go. Let me just check something real quick. All right, not too bad. All right, hype is pumping. Are you sure? Hype is pumping, says Craig. Let's go. Appreciate your super chat, Craig. Hype is pumping. Let's go. All right, we'll take a quick look at Hyperliquid. Yeah, green dot on a daily for Sol, man. You just got to take all this stuff into consideration, man. Sol's ready to move. Hyperliquid. What are we doing? Hype. Here we go. Hype. Yeah, hype is moving. Yeah, I see it already there. Yeah, there we go. Hyperliquid. Nice bounce right there. I like it. Yeah, Hyperliquid wasn't really chasey like the other one. Yeah, and it did break out right there. It did break out. What gave me pause about Hyperliquid? Being on resistance on the higher time frames, right? Yeah. That 6 hour, That 6 hours, 7 hours scared me away from hyperliquid for a long, being at that resistance, but it's breaking out. It's doing its thing. What I may have to do is wait till everything kind of breaks out and reset again for the bullish move, because I want to be a bullish monk. I want to align with the bulls. I'm not even showing my screen. Sorry. Yes, hyperliquid is breaking out. Sorry. I was showing you this. Well, let me show you the small time frames where it is breaking out. And we were looking at this thing at like the 10-minute, right? Hyperliquid. There we go. Yeah, we're looking at this. There was a nice flag, and look, breaking out from that flag. We were just looking at this thing. Not too bad. But what scared me away from this long trade is the fact that we have resistance on these higher time frames, like the 6 hour. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. What I may have to do is when this thing breaks out, it resets. Maybe I'll get in it, once we're above the resistance, now support. But I'm good, man. I'm good. Ricky says, you just got both. How often are y'all going live? Every single day, my friend. Every single day. Twice a day, usually Monday through Friday. Twice a day. But I'm live in the evening every single day. Every single day. There's some exceptions. Sometimes we have to do we have clients here and we have to move the schedule around. Like, for example, we did one long mega stream yesterday instead of 2 streams. Who was here for the mega stream yesterday, guys? We did a long stream yesterday. One long stream instead of the 2 usual streams. But we usually do 2 streams Monday through Friday. We'll be live every day. Just know that. We'll be live every day. So hit that notification bell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. They said clappy or snappy. They said, why are we not on BTC? My bad. Let me get back to BTC. BTC, here we go. 5-minute time frame starting to push. BTC pushing, and so will Solana, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. Damn, that's crazy work. And look at the oil just came right back down. They really don't like the Zen Master today, man. I swear they don't like the Zen Master today, man. This is crazy work. I love this, man. I freaking love this. Oh man. Give me 1 second. Learn how to lose. Let the charge tell the truth. That's right, baby. That's right. All right, Bitcoin's starting to get a breakout. Let's see if it gets above the local resistance and break out further. That's the 5-minute. Here's the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute coming up to resistance as well. Everything coming up, man. Everything coming up to resistance. Will it break out? Let's look at the 5-hour perspective. Like, how about this complex head and shoulder? So this don't matter no more? I'm just supposed to be a bull now? Is that how this works? Is this how this works? The complex head and shoulder means nothing? You just break out? Is this how this works? Did anybody see the complex head and shoulder here on Bitcoin on the 5-hour? Look how freaking complex it is. The very complex head and shoulder there. Look, perfect head and shoulder. I'm not supposed to short that? Are you kidding me? You're going to stop me out and break out? This is what we're going to do? Is this what we're going to do? Sounds like it's time to make it zen, man. Make it zen in this place. All right, make it zen, man. Make it zen. What's next for Bitcoin? I have no idea what's next for Bitcoin. But I do know I need to keep my emotions in check, as well as we all do, right? We all need to keep our emotions in check. We may get defeated in the trades, but we can't get defeated in our minds and our hearts, right? We can't get defeated with TA, okay? Just follow the TA, follow your strategies, okay? My strategy is to short resistance and long support, right? Short resistance, long support, take advantage of overextended price. Right now, we don't have too much overextended price with BTC, so maybe it's best to just stay out. Maybe it's best to stay out. But I gotta say, we're at resistance again on the 5-hour time frame, right? Resistance on the 5-hour time frame, where we have a freaking complex head and shoulder. Look how complex that is. 3 shoulders apiece. 3 shoulders apiece here, guys. And I'm supposed to long this right here. I'm not longing this. I'm gonna stay out of the freaking trades. I'm gonna stay out. Excuse me. I'm gonna stay out of the trades. Give me one moment. I think I'm gonna stay out of the trades. Whatever trades I'm in right now, man, I'm in. But I ain't longing nothing. No, I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it, man. You're not getting me the long resistance. I can't do it. It's a recipe. You guys can do it. I'm not doing it, man. Ricky says third time today is going to try to break it. I agree. Third time today is going to try to break this thing. Will it break? I'm just not willing to bet on a break. Who's willing to bet on a break? Not me. I'm going to stay out the trade, man. I ain't doing it, man. I ain't doing it. Is anybody not in a trade right now? Put a 5 in the chat if you're not in a trade. Look how complex that is. Are you serious? But I guess the question is, like, what's more important? You know, that complex head and shoulder on the 5-minute, or that weekly with the bullish divergence and above the 200 MA? I guess the weekly is stronger, right? Obviously. Jay Will says the frustration is real today. The price action. I agree, man. I agree. For like, you know, for like a smart trader, like a smart money concept type of trader, man, like it's tough today, man. I got to say, today is like a retail day, you know, like if you're a retail trader, is playing out, right? Playing the flags. The flags have not been playing out for weeks, but they're playing out today, right? Then them flags are playing out. Them clappy flags, the clap flags. Every clap flag is playing out to the upside. And it hasn't been doing this for a long time now. I don't even know how to play it anymore. Yep. Amil Clappy says, I told you when my long setup appeared, it could still dump based on the 5-minute, but I'm long. Okay, cool. Yeah, James says, this has been a very sketchy 2-week hold on my long trade from 63.7. Nice entry. Okay, not bad. Weekly and daily always. Yeah, I agree. I put weight on the weekly, so maybe I just need to put more weight on the weekly, man. The weekly says bullish, right? Weekly says bullish to me because it has a green dot and at support, right? A green dot and at support on the weekly. The daily has a green dot as well, and I guess you want to say it just left support. Slightly at resistance right now. Look, 21. Oh shoot, we had the 21 on the daily, guys. That was a potential area I think we were looking for. Short on Ethereum, I think it was. That could be a clean break for BTC. I got to say, in the bullish case, that could be a break. That could be a clean break for BTC to the upside. That's right, to the upside. Right there, getting above the resistance right now. But I don't know, man. The daily and the weekly does say bull. But then the 4-hour and the 5-hour. I mean, I guess it says bull too. It's just at a resistance. Just because you're at resistance doesn't mean you're not bullish, right? Just because you're at resistance doesn't mean you're not bullish. It's just not a place I'm looking to get into a trade. That's all. It's just not a place I'm looking to get into a trade. I got to be honest. And if I'm not in a trade, I'm fine. And if any trade I'm getting in is short, even still. Here we go. Not doing too much in the small time frames. 1 minute pretty much straight up for Bitcoin. Look at that. Straight up. But for how long, man? How sustainable? How sustainable does it do this? Like, was that just a bait again? I don't trust it. We got to get a poll out. All right. Does BTC break the 5-hour resistance? This is my main question right now. And I guess you could say we already did break it, but do we conquer it? Like, do we bullishly retest it? Is it real? Like, can we say that this complex head and shoulder is no more on the 5-hour? Here we go. Look, we starting to break above right now. Will we break above the 5-hour resistance? This is what I'm talking about right here. We're starting to do it already. Will we break above it, or is this just the forbidden land of the wicked? Right? Forbidden land of the wicked. What is that? It's a land of only wicks. You see, nobody has survived above this white line except the wicks, guys. Look at that wick right there. That wick right there. Will this be a future wick? Is this the forbidden land of the wicked? Yes, it is. This is the forbidden land of the wicked diagonally. a diagonal resistance, forbidden land of the wicked, where you can catch a relic of a trade to the downside. But it's risky as it's bullish right now. Let's get a poll going. Right now. Let me pull up the poll. Do we break the 5-hour resistance? And let's end that poll with Dave earlier. Would you hire Dave as a backup dancer? Most people said no. Let's start a new poll right now. All right, new poll. Oh, Alex. Oh, there go Alex. Oh, he says, I'm so long, I'm growing. You silly, Alex. Well, let me ask you, Alex, where'd you get in, though, man? Did you buy this level or you been long? I'm assuming you've been long, but when did you get in? And shout out to Alex O, too. Let me go to start a poll. Do we break above the 5-hour resistance? In 5-hour resistance and the 5-hour resistance and invalidate. Let me see. And invalidate the complex head and shoulder. That's a mouthful. Complex head and shoulder. All right. Do we break above the 5-hour resistance and invalidate the complex head and shoulder? That's the question right now. It's a poll. I'm going to go ahead and just yes or no simply. And go ahead and hit the polls, folks. Hit the polls. The poll is now out. All right. Let's get back into these charts. And if you wonder what I'm talking about, if you're just getting here, I'm asking a poll right now. The question is, do we break above this 5-hour resistance? And I want to ask you too, Alex, but I guess I already know. You say you're long, but this 5-hour resistance, does this not concern you? Or I guess you just, the weekly and daily is enough for you. But yeah, complex head and shoulder on the 5-hour with a clear resistance right there. It looks like we're starting to break above it. But my question is, do we actually conquer it, right? Do we actually break this resistance and start breaking out, start going to 66, 67, 70K, et cetera, et cetera. What do you think about it, guys? What do you think about it? Go ahead and hit the polls, and I'll get into the chat here. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. All right. Let's do this. All right. I'm in that chat. All right. What we got going on here? Clap Zen Prophet says, I still lean wicked. Don't believe we hold these levels, but who knows how far they can wick. Probably to my liquidation clap loss. 5. Damn. Alex O says 64,020 VWAP. Okay. 64,020. There's a VWAP, he says. Okay. 64,020 VWAP. And what does that do for you? 4,020. Are you saying that's going to act as resistance? Because we're at 64,000, about 400 right now. And he also says, not after the 3 drives bottoming structure and holding massive support at 63. Had to 420 VWAP slap. 3 drives bottoming structure and holding massive support at 63. I'm guessing you're saying like that weekly support level. All right, 63. Let me see here. Yeah, 63. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the wicks on a weekly. Yeah, 63. Yeah, 63 is the wicks on the weekly. Yeah, so I'm kind of with you on that, Alex O. Like I'm bullish on the weekly and the daily. But you know what has been clapping me lately, Alex O? Just being bullish on the weekly and the daily. Just being bullish on the weekly and the daily has been clapping me. You know, I'm a big time frame guy too, but just being bullish on a weekly and a daily without a medium time frame confirmation and small time frame confirmation has been clapping me, man. You know, like I get it. We're at support. We've been maintaining support on the weekly. That's great. You know, that makes me, you know, high time frame bullish. And then we still have bull div, right, on the weekly. We still have bull div on the weekly. It makes me bullish. Like I'm more aligned with the bulls overall, I would say right now, as we are above the 200 MA on the weekly. But the 4 hour and the 5 hour, like those medium time frames give me heavy pause. Heavy pause. Because it is, man. Like the resistance is concerning, man. It's concerning. And how about the daily? Let's look at the daily time frame. Let's get rid of the complex head and shoulder for a minute. Get rid of everything. The daily. So the daily is at the 21. All right. So the daily's not at like major support. I'm sorry, major resistance like it was over here, right? That was clearly a good short, right? Right now we at like 21 resistance. Light resistance, I would say, on the daily. Light resistance on the daily, but resistance nonetheless. Resistance nonetheless. We could get past that. I could see that for sure. Why not? But yeah, the 4 hour concerns me. The 5 hour time frame, right around that, those times concern. Even the 2 hour. Everything like, is it like 30 minutes, like 1 hour, like 2 hour and up, basically. 2 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. All these time frames concern me for Bitcoin for resistance. All of those time frames concern me. But the smaller time frames are bullish right now. The 5 minute, the 10 minute, the 15 minute, all bullish right now for Bitcoin. The 30 minute is bullish. Everything bullish. All the small time frames. So we have small time frames bullish and high time frames potentially bullish. It's just the meso time frames, the middle time frames, the 4 hour, the 6 hour, the 8 hour, etc. That is concerning to me for a long. All right. Let me get back into this chat. Let's see. Alex says that was my entry for a scalp long. What was it? 64,000? Is that what it was? Was it that? Was it that the weekly support level? He says, makes sense. Trade safe, homie. God bless. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, have a great, wonderful night, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate your perspective. I appreciate everybody's perspective, guys. Seriously. Yeah, I love when people come here and share their perspective. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. It's been more than 24 hours. Infinite flag. Where's the infinite flag? Real Clappy says, my system tells me Bitcoin wants 83K. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know how long it takes to get there, but that's my target. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. That's a major liquidation level. On the liquidity heat map. We could take a look at that if anybody wants to see. Just say, hey, show me the heat map. Show me the heat map, right? All right, what's going on for Bitcoin? Small time frames, a major red candle coming in here, but you can also be followed by a major green candle. We'll see. Don't get too excited, bulls or bears. 5 minute time frame, seeing that resistance right there. You got a double bottom and what could be a cup. Something like that. Make it bullish. Make it bullish. It's an idea. It's an idea. Yeah, I'm not longing this crap, man. Are you kidding me? This has got to be the most clappiest thing I've ever seen. It's got to be like one of the biggest setups I ever seen, man. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, okay? If I'm wrong, I'm strong. Yeah, I'm not doing this, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Nobody's concerned about this? That looks crazy, man. We're just going to pretend that's not there and just long the flags, huh? That's how we do it. Ricky said, let's hope, man. Let's hope. Somebody pray for me. All right, let's look at some altcoins, man. What's going on? Is there opportunity? And what's going on with oil? Are you kidding me? Now oil got a bearish engulfing candle coming in. I love it, man. Don't you love today? Who's having a great day? A great trading day. This thing was an awesome bottom. Now you're coming in with a bearish engulfing candle on oil. Look at that, the 2 hour. Let's pull up oil and trading view, man. Like, what is going on? Let's really look at that 2 hour. That rejection right there at the 9 MA. Are you kidding me? Pull up oil. CL. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sin City. CL pulled up on a 2-hour. Yeah. Well, we talked about the bearish case. The bearish case is it keeps dumping, right? It keeps dumping and rounds the bottom. You know, just round it low enough to take you out of the trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. He said, look at Zcash. Get your trade is pumping hard. Let's go, let's go. Zcash pumping, let's go. Good job, Craig. Good job, Craig. Yeah, oil looks crazy, man. Just look, a bearish engulfing candle out of nowhere there on a 1 hour. It had a beautiful close above the 21, then gave you a little, compression candle, and then expansion to the downside. Check that out. Expansion to the downside. Looking pretty clappy there on oil out of nowhere. Look at that. Zip says the pain is real. Trading will make you tough as a nail. That's true. That's true. Yep. It said oil is prepping. Oil is prepping. Is that right? Damn, they gave it like all back. Why'd you give it all back, oil? You gave it all back. Look at that. Just a complete, utter dump. A breakout to dump on oil. Look, it did break out. It's not even like this was chasing. Like that thing broke out and confirmed, right? That was a stiff trend, a rounded bottom, pay the bill. Everything was lining up there for oil. And there was some bull div on, I forget what time frame. There was some really strong bull div as well. Everything was lining up, but this is trading, man. And we talked about this, man. Trading your strategy, you may still get clapped trading your strategy, but I'm okay with it as long as you trade your strategy. My strategy is playing price that is very overextended. And once we get the first pop to the upside with bull div, but look at that. Oil being clappy. Oil being clappy. A Bitcoin not caring and heading to the upside is the 5-minute time frame. I have to check on NASDAQ again. Let's check on the NASDAQ. Somebody said RIP AVAX. What's going on with AVAX, guys? What's going on with it? Talk to me. Oh, man. 5 minute. That's crazy work. All right, let me bring out some altcoins here. In fact, the NASDAQ first. Let's do the NQ. All right, here's the NQ, 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame NQ. Let's see what we got going on here. It's just making a flag, man. I mean, call it a bull pennant. Call it a bull pennant. I mean, when I see this, it normally goes, I mean, not a pennant, but when you see like, price going straight up with bear div, and then when it dumps and make a little rollover like that, it usually goes lower. It usually goes lower. But for whatever reason right now, it's not going lower. It's going sideways. It's saying bullish consolidation on the NASDAQ, which usually leads to higher price. So we'll see NASDAQ in the bull pennant on the 5-minute time frame. Damn, bro. There we go. Gold gonna rip now. Gold is ripping. Silver ripping, which is good because I was in a silver short, right? I self-clapped myself, got myself out of that trade. So I like that. Got the hell out of the short for silver. It looks like silver and gold may pump with Bitcoin. So it's starting to make sense. I mean, clearly we're seeing a pump across the risk-on assets for the most part. And no, gold is not a risk-on asset, but I guess it is now, right? I guess it is now. People speculating on gold. So gold been moving with Bitcoin lately. Gold, silver going up, NASDAQ going up, Bitcoin going up, oil going down at the moment. We have narratives changing live here, man. Narratives changing. Yeah, oil going lower. Yeah, probably going to stop me out. Probably going to stop me out on oil. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. I followed my strategy and I'm happy. I can't wait to see what Bitcoin is tomorrow. And everybody remember this structure. We'll see. Does this thing break out of the structure? I would love to see it happen. But, man, I don't know, man. Why am I so skeptical about this resistance? I'm so skeptical about that resistance right there. The daily aligning with the 1 minute, man. Weekly aligning with the 1 minute. The weekly says potential bullish. The 1 minute says bullish. Right? Small time frame and high time frame alignment. That's right. Weekly says potential bullish, right? Not actually bullish, but potentially bullish, as it is as support and above the 200 MA. Weekly says there's bullish potential. The 1 minute is executing the bullish potential as we speak. And then slowly all time frames may get bullish. You know, even this 4 hour or 5 hour that I am concerned about will just simply break up and reset and actually be bullish. Let me do the 8 hour perspective. The 8 hour perspective is interesting because you see how we've been pressed up against that yellow line right there for Bitcoin? See how we've been pressed up against it just like that? We've been pressed up against it, but having a hard time getting through. We might have finally got through, guys. We might have finally got through. We'll see. I just don't trust it until you completely leave this area, right? Like this area. I don't normally do trend lines with wicks, but leave this area, then I believe you. Break that super trend above 65, then I believe you. You know, what we may have is a big pump here. Maybe we get a big pump overnight, guys. And at that point, there will be a retracement. It'll be a retracement. The 21 will start coming up. The 9 will start coming up, right? Price catches up. That's the Sammy special. That's an accurate Sammy special on the 8 hour. I'm interested in that play. That may be my next major meso time frame, long, medium time frame long, something like that. We get a big move up overnight tonight or something like that. We break above the diagonal resistance. We come back down, retrace, give me an entry, maybe a 618 or something like that. Give me an entry and then we can continue to go higher. That I'm willing to play. But I'm not willing to play nothing else right now. I got to say, not even for the shorts in the moment. I've taken a few shorts and they're getting clapped. All right, let's see. So how much NASDAQ keep going? It's had virtually no pullbacks even one day. Well, I mean, the NASDAQ, to be fair, the NASDAQ did have a big pullback on the daily, and now it's breaking out. So let's not act like it didn't have a pullback. I mean, it had a big pullback, right? Here's the NASDAQ on the daily. Look at that pullback. Many days pullback. And now for the last 4 or 5 days, now we're starting to pump. But that was a mega pullback ever since June, early June, mid-June, right? Ever since around mid-June, June 15th, we've been dumping on the NASDAQ. And we're finally getting a bounce now here in late July, August, right? August now, breaking up. So it was a long time coming. It was, it makes sense. It makes sense on the NASDAQ, I think. And it's a nice breakout too, a clean breakout on the daily for the NASDAQ. Not too bad there. Not too bad there, Monk Man. Not too bad there, Monk Man. Who's here and didn't hit the like button, man? Stop playing. Stop playing for the clap daddy clap you. All right, hit the like button or the clap daddy will clap you. That's right, man. Hit that like button, share the stream on X, share it on Facebook. Say, hey, man, this is a silly and informative crypto stream. All right, you can watch a clap daddy get clapped, live on this stream. So thank you so much. Appreciate it in advance. How's that poll looking? How's this poll looking right now, guys? Let's see. So I'm asking everybody, do we break above the 5 hour resistance and invalidate the complex head and shoulder? Go ahead and vote in that poll, guys. So far, we got 57% saying, yes, we do break above it. And a 43% saying, no, we do not. If you're just getting here, I'll show you what resistance I'm talking about. I think this is the main thing keeping me from just hopping fully on board with the longs right now. Is that 4 or 5 hour, this is NASDAQ. Let me get back to Bitcoin, sorry. Yeah, the 5 hour resistance. Sorry for everybody who has been here, but a lot of people just coming in here. Talking about this resistance here. We have what looks like a complex head and shoulder on the 5 hour time frame. Looks exactly like this. You see what price is right there, right at the top of that third right shoulder. I'm asking, do we break this resistance on the 5 hour? Do we break this resistance and invalidate the head and shoulders. You know, make it look something like that. Do we do that? Most people are saying, yes, we do. We do break the resistance. What is your thoughts? Let's talk about it in the chat. And let's tell me also what coins have the opportunity right now. What coins have the opportunity? And did we get clapped out? About to get clapped out of oil. Jesus Christ, man. What a fake out, man. Nice little fake out at the bottom of oil. Who's about to get clapped on oil with me? Who's about to get clapped on oil? Damn. Juggernaut says short in 1 hour BTC. There you go. There you go. You see folks are shorting now. 1 hour. Oof. 1 hour is risky, man. That's risky, man. That is risky. That thing is mid breakout still. Look at that thing. It's literally bounced there and breaking out. Risky. I'm not that risky right now. But I hope it plays out, man. I hope it plays out. I hope that plays out for you. Let's see here. They said third time's a charm. No. They said clap some knowledge on those indicators on your trading view. Clap some knowledge. What do you mean? Like let you know, teach you about the indicators? Is that what you're saying? Super Bude? Is it Bude? Super Bude. Somebody said, Jugga, you brave. Juggernaut hella brave, man. He said, I'm shorting that 1 hour. Gave the numbers, man. I can't do it, my friend. I can't do it. I'm going towards no trade. I've been trying to short all day, but getting clapped all day. You see what I'm saying? I've been trying to short all day, but getting clapped all day, and I'm ready to give it a quit. I'm ready to quit, man. Ready to quit. I ain't shorting no more, and I ain't longing either. I'll tell you that much. It said the order book is a massacre. Fixing to get clapped on silver. Yeah, I think I exited silver. Yeah, silver about to do the clapping. I ain't in silver no more. I ain't in silver. And yeah, the Sol may clap me though. I'll tell you that much. Solana may clap me. Solana may do the clapping on me, and it kind of sucks. Kind of makes me just want to buy some more spot Solana. Should I just do that to feel better? Should I just buy some spot Solana right now to feel better? Put a 1 in the chat if yes. Let's put a 1 in the chat if I should buy some spot Solana to feel better about getting clapped out on Solana. In fact, I may do that, man. Let me log into my macro account and to my spot account. Give me 1 second. Pull us up. I may have to spot buy some Solana live here, man. Let me see. Switch accounts. Give me 1 second. All right, who's going to be here for the morning show tomorrow? Who's going to be here for the morning show tomorrow, huh? Who's going to be here 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Who here every day? Who here every day? Who don't miss a show? Talk to me. All right, 1 second here. Let's check in balances. Checking my balances, my private balances here on my spot account. Give me 1 second. Don't need you all in my business. Don't need you all up in my business. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and pull up the spot account. All right. So it looks like I could spend about 2,000 something on some Sol if I want. Let's see. Let's buy some Solana. Or should I buy some SWE? Let's do some Sol. Let's do the blue chip. All right, let's buy some Solana, baby. Come on. I'm about to pump the charts with 2K and Solana. Monk man got your back, man. I'm going to buy some Sol. I got your back. Shout out to Limitless. Shout out to Limitless. Let's go. Said I ain't gonna lie, I'm here a lot. Okay, I'm about to just full port market buy Sol, man. Yeah. It may go lower, but who cares, man? Full port market buy Sol, like $2,400 worth of Sol. Let's do it. I want no more tether in my account. Let's go. Buy Sol. All right, here we go, guys. Hit the buy button. Hey, let's go. Drop the money. All right. I just spot bought like $2,400 in Solana. Let me go back to my trading account now. Let's go. It makes me feel better now. Makes me feel better when I get stopped out on Sol. There'll be some Sol that I'll keep for the rest of my life. Maybe not that long. Maybe maybe not that long. Maybe to next bull market. Maybe to next bull market. All right, let's get back into the trading account here. Checking those trades and checking the charts. What would you guys like to see? Talk to me. We got action, baby. We got action in these streets. Yes, we do. Action in these streets. All right, ADA short down. ALGO up. Sweet. Had that open for a minute. That thing is down. But that's a weekly trade. Keep it open. BTC, man, you're looking strong. I got to say, let's get to the small time frames. It's hanging out at resistance. Just trying to break it. Look, hanging out at resistance on a 5-minute time frame, guys. Let's go. All right, what we got going on? What are you spot buying? What are you spot buying during this bear market? That's a question, okay? That's a question. What are you spot buying during this bear market? Talk to me. Yes. I'm really clappy says it's always a good idea to long spot crypto like Solana if you're going to hold for years. I never miss your lives, JP. Let's go. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Somebody said ADA, just wondering. All right, we'll take a look at it. Let's go. Let's look at ADA. All right, let's pull up Cardano. I'm in a short on Cardano. Let's see if I'll get clapped on that. I mean, I'm sure I will if Bitcoin rips. If it rips. All right, let's take a look. Daily time frame for some. Oh, yeah, Cardano's at that daily resistance. That's right. You remember what happened when Bitcoin was at this daily resistance? Cardano's at that daily resistance. Yeah. All right, here's the 8-hour. Call the flag if you want. It is a flag. But the bear div, which you'll see on small time frames, is concerning for long plays. Come on, stop doing that. All right, there we go. All right, you see high, lower high there. Clear bear div on a Cardano. On Cardano with a red dot there. Momentum shifting to the downside. VWAP heading down as well. But we'll see, man. We'll see. You can always, use that reset as hidden bull. Use that reset as hidden bull and keep on going. Here's the 30-minute view here. Yeah, the 30-minute had that head and shoulder that was concerning to me. Yeah, very concerning head and shoulder right there. Could bring it down with red money flow, but a green dot. Now, right now, we'll see a 5-minute time frame below the 200. I call it bearish consolidation. You can call it whatever you want to call. But the big takeaway for me on ADA, and don't get me wrong, man, I've been bullish on ADA like from back here. You remember me putting in legendary trades on ADA back here, right? So I'm bullish overall on ADA, but once again, my strategy, I have to short resistance. I have to. I can't afford not to. I can't afford not to short resistance with the high Stokes and the red dot. And if you drew a range, I mean, I'm a range trader too. I'm a range trader. So if I go to a fixed range and draw a fixed range, I mean, there you go. There's the range, man. There's the value area high, value area low, your point of control. Like, I don't want to make you bearish on ADA if you're bullish on it, but here's my analysis. And I guess my opinion, right? Give me the short tool. With these kind of trades, you can have the tight stop loss because of that amazing entry at the top. You can even just take it down to the PLC, not even the value area low. Look at that, a 1 to 3. 1 to 3.43 risk reward ratio. If you're short ADA at that value area high, like right now, take it down to the PLC around 0.1663. Could be a move. I mean, these are the kind of trades I like to play. But I'm already in the trade. The only problem is I didn't have an amazing entry. My entry was more like down here, somewhere right here. So I should be in profit soon on that. But that's my play on ADA. But I'm bullish on ADA overall. I am bullish on ADA overall. When Bitcoin gets the major move, ADA should get the move, even if it wants to come down a little bit. Maybe it just wants to touch the PLC or maybe that 21 and remain bullish, right? We'll see. All right, smaller time frames for ADA. Here's the 8-hour. Yeah, we looked at that. We looked at everything, right? We looked at every time frame. We looked at everything. Here's the weekly. We didn't look at the weekly. Interesting that no bull div on Market Cipher or the RSI, just on the stochastics. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of that, but it is extended to the downside. And it definitely looks more like a bottom than a top, doesn't it? So, main takeaways there for MATA. Bitcoin at resistance and hanging out. How does it look from a battlefield perspective? Did the Bulls win already? Did the Bulls win the battle already? Looks like they're about to win the battle, huh? Look at the Bulls. Got the Bears in the corner. Damn, son. Damn, son. He said gold versus silver. Muhammad says, my wife likes the range I achieve at the 8 p.m. Damn. It says meh, Cardano. BTC DCA says, can't even believe ADA is back up this high. Damn, for real? Y'all be hating on ADA so much. Why? Why? 2 hour BTC red dot, somebody says. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Bulls are clearly in control right now, but the Bears not giving up in the battlefield. And here's a look at your Bitcoin live educational here, aka the casino. There we go. Give me the sounds. Give me the sounds. We're in the supply zone right now, guys. In the supply zone after a bullish condition. Okay. I don't remember that bullish condition. Bullish condition in the supply zone. Pull to the upside. Demand at positive 86. Got 37 trades per minute. 1 hour through the, 1 minute through the 1 hour all bullish. 2 hour through the 1 day bearish. All right. So it is a pull to the upside, but it does appear to be rolling over. The demand appears to be rolling over here at the bottom right. We'll see if we get a pull to the downside or not. Bitcoin is perfectly at resistance right now, guys. Perfectly at resistance. Could be a relic of a trade here, looking for a short. You know, I usually look for shorts in the supply zone and longs in the demand zone. We're in the supply zone, guys. In the supply zone with the demand starting to roll over. If that gives a possible price reversal, you may want to consider a short. I can't tell you what to do or give you financial advice. But hey, this is what we see in here in the charts. All right, let's monitor Bitcoin and mute the sounds in the casino. Yep. How about that liquidation heat map? Damn. Damn. That's what's above us? Are you serious? That's what's above us? Careful, man. Careful with those shorts, guys. That could be a short squeeze. That's a lot of liquidity to the upside. It said the tanks are stuck by that pond. Oh, man. Look at all that liquidity, man. 65.9, man. 70K is in the freaking cards. 6.7 is in the cards. Man. Mega liquidity to the upside. Mega. That's crazy working. Did we ever get clapped out of oil? We should have, right? Yeah, I got clapped out of oil, guys. Oh, man, clap me. Nice little clap in there. Nice. I think the first official clapping of the stream, right? First official clapping of this stream here. There we go. I got clapped on oil. Try to buy bottom, man. Try to buy bottom on oil. Stop loss may have been too close, or maybe it was a good stop loss. Maybe it got me out before, things got lower. Let's see. CL, how we doing there? How we doing? Yeah, I think it's coming down, man. Look at the 5 hour. Yeah, that's crazy. It made a nice little rounded bottom, broke out, and then rolled over. Look at that. Rounded by all that time rounding just to break out and roll right over. The funny thing is, this ended up being the best place to buy, right? It does something like this and then actually gets bullish, right? You never know, man. I don't know what's going to happen to oil. I have no idea. All right. Bitcoin just going sideways right next to resistance. Will it make something like this? Let's make some tight consolidation for it. We'll see what it wants to do. Yeah. Respect of the 200 on the 5 minute. All right, 1 second here. See what we got going on. And how's that poll looking? How's the poll looking? Did you vote in the poll yet? Vote in the poll, folks. If you have not voted in the poll yet, I asked you, do we break above the 5-hour resistance and invalidate the complex head and shoulder? What do you think? Do we take it? Do we invalidate the complex head and shoulder on the 5-hour? Do we break above that resistance? We'll see here. Remove that. Go back to that 5-hour. How are we looking on that 5-hour resistance? This is that complex head and shoulder. This is the number one thing concerning me about the charts right now. The number one thing concerning me. That complex head and shoulder for Bitcoin. That normally dumps price, guys. That normally dumps it, and we're at resistance at a freaking a super trend resistance. And now starting to wick a little bit with high Stokes. So we're hanging out. We're hanging out at resistance, but you don't normally want to hang out there. Well, maybe, I mean, I guess you could consolidate underneath it and then, you know, truly break it, especially when you zoom in. But yeah, so I would say it didn't break it yet with confidence. We are above the resistance, the if you want to call the super trend, the resistance right there. We are slightly above it, but like for how long, and is it a good entry for this short? Let me see here. Let's look at the small time frames, 15 and a 30, looking for more bear div. That looks like class B bear div right there. Class B on the 5-minute. 1 minute. Okay. A little shaky price action there. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, so somebody said 2-hour red dot. Yeah, 2-hour, look, the resistance to the 200 MA is so much resistance right now, man. It's so much. All right, let's do this, man. What I'm gonna do right now is set up two different versions of a trade, a bullish and a bearish trade based on, you know, if you're bullish or bearish, obviously. Let's say if I was a bear and I wanted to get into a trade right now. Let's say if I'm a bear, all right, and I wanted to get into a trade right now, but I don't want to stop loss too close. The Juggernaut says, "Be careful, JP." Oh, I'm being careful. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't getting into no more trades right now. But what I'm about to do is put out two battle plans. You know, two alternative battle plans, just in case, right? Just in case if anybody was looking for trades. I'm not going to get into either of these trades because I just don't trust price action overall right now, man. You know, I don't know. I've tried to short it, you know, and I can't just keep trying to short it over and over and over again, right? I'm just going to let price action settle and I'm going to get zen. But what I'm going to do right now is find a trade. I'm going to find a trade that you can take for you know, if you're a bear and if you're a bull. So let's see what those trades will look like. All right. So first of all, the bear trade. What could the bear trade look like right now that you won't get stopped out on, you know, likely overnight? I can't guarantee nothing, but the type of trade that you likely won't get stopped out, right? Yeah, I agree. Owen says the real battle going on a low time frames. I agree. Let's do it. It says Zen really moved that soul chart. Let's go. Did I move the soul chart with my buys? Did I do it? Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. All right, so here it is, man. Hear me out. For the bears, right? Stop loss 67,551. Here we go. TP will be somewhere around 54.9, but let me just measure it out for a moment. Give me 1 second. Let me see something here. What if we call this whole thing bearish consolidation? Would it be fair? To take this entire measure move? Let me see something. I guess this would be more like a daily time frame trade, huh? Call that bearish consolidation too, right? Bearish consolidation right there. And you had a big move down. Oh, this should be tighter. Give me 1 second. Or maybe we do it like this, right? Let's be fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Maybe we call it like that. Although I think that was truly the dump right there. Let's be conservative. And if we do that, can we do this? Just take the whole length of that. I like that. Then take this down. This is the bearish case. I'm going to give you a bullish case as well. I'm going to put out a bearish. Yeah, that takes it all the way to 47K. And actually, 48K. And actually, we got hella liquidity down there at 47K, guys. Hella liquidity. All right, so this is the idea for a bearish trade that won't stomp you out all quickly and stuff. All right. So I'll give you the numbers here. So 1 to 5. I like it. Not too bad. Does this make sense? Does this trade make sense to anybody? Put a 7 in the chat if this trade makes sense. So I'll give out the numbers for it. I'm not going to do either of these trades right now, but this is the bearish idea that won't stop you out, at least not immediately. You could even enter now. I mean, if you want to, get the opportune entry, I mean, like the super scalper entry, yeah, sure, top of the pattern there, and maybe 65.7 entry, and maybe that's better, 1 to 9 risk reward ratio. But using enter now as an idea for both trades, that's the prerequisite, right? Enter now, all right? All right, so yeah, enter now. Whatever price is around 65.4, right? You could put a stop loss of 67,700 and a TP at 48,358. That's a beautiful trade right there to the downside that won't stop you out immediately. Now, how about to the upside? All right, let's erase everything and get a bullish idea to the upside. What's the bullish idea? All right, let's look at the bullish idea. The bullish idea is that, that this is not bearish consolidation that's gonna dump further. The idea is that this is the inverse head and shoulder, right? That's actually gonna break up. It's a reversal pattern that's gonna break up. I know I didn't draw that absolutely perfect. Let me see here. Yeah, the bullish case is this is an inverse head and shoulder that's gonna break up. There's the right shoulder right there. And what's the measured move? What does the trade look like? Let's see. Well, measured move will be the neckline, the depth of the head from the neckline. Let's just say the neckline is there. I think that's pretty fair. Say the neckline is there. The thing is, this is going to break out and then enter a clap gap. You could tell there's already fair value gaps there from the quick move down. This breaks out from the head and shoulder up to about 71, like 71,000. So let me give you a trade, a long trade that won't stop you out immediately. This is the idea here, not a trade I'm taking, but a trade that you could take that won't stop you out immediately. Well, let's put a deep stop loss at like 61.7. 61.7. That's well below the right shoulder. It shouldn't make a deeper shoulder, if this is going to break out right now. We'll see. I mean, could it make a deeper shoulder? Yes. And match over here? Sure. But I would have to make this a bigger trade to put it under the head. Right now, let's do the idea with the right shoulder. Maybe I give you a B version of this. But here we go, man. I'm handing out trades. Wholesale trades here, folks. Wholesale trades. That probably going to play out, man. These battle plans be playing out. Trade alerts get you clap. All right, man. So let's see. So the measure move only gets you there. But I think it's fair to say if we do get there that we should be in a clap gap and may bring you higher. Let's see. Unless there's resistance there. Let's zoom out and bring up the VRVP. This is important right now to get our levels. Let's bring out that visual range volume profile. That's right. Put that on the right. And we'll make the row size 1,000. It's a dragon, they said. There we go, 1,000. All right. Any significant clap gap? Maybe like from here to here. Maybe to like 74. I can see it move to 74. I think that's fair. a 1 to 3.73 risk reward ratio. I like that. All right, well, there you go. There's your trade. If you are a bull and you want a trade that won't stop you out immediately, you could get into a trade even right now. Get into a trade right now, right around current price, 64,391, right? Around current price. You could put a stop loss at 61,742. You could put a TP, top of this clap gap and matching up with this resistance right here at 74,000, just about 74,000. A 1 to 3.58 risk reward ratio on a long, 5-hour long here. This is a battle plan, not a trade alert. I gave you the numbers, and I also gave you a bearish trade. Let me also give you, what if there's a bigger version of this trade? What if you really don't want to get stopped out and you don't even want to look at the charts every day? Stop loss below the head right there. TP way up here. How are we looking now? 1 to 2.52. Oof, it ain't deep enough, man. It ain't deep enough. You'll have to take this thing. Well, I guess that's fair. I mean, that's like the lowest you can go. 1 to 2.52 risk reward ratio. Yeah, I'm not in love with the ratio, but one could do it. I mean, and it could break up. Look at that clap gap. It could break up to 80. If you want to take it to 80, it could be a 1 to 3.36 with a super deep stop below this head. That's another plan right there. Another potential battle plan, just a deeper TP and stop loss. For a long, if you don't want to get stopped out. You may see me doing a lot more trades like this. I've been scalping more recently on the show, but I'm a swing trader by heart. And I got to find that perfect balance between the scalp and the swing, right? And for me, I think it's the multi-time frame nexus, right? The high time frame agreeing with the middle time frame, agreeing with the small time frame, all in tandem, telling you what price action is going to do, what price action is going to do. And where's my indicator down here? There we go. All right, so does anybody like either one of those trades? Anybody going to take the bullish trade? Anybody going to take the bearish trade? Are you going to take either one of those trades there, the battle plans, the bullish battle plan or the bearish battle plan? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to do neither, and I'm going to get zen, man. I think I'm going to get zen. Tired of getting clapped, baby. Tired of getting clapped. The clapping got to stop. Clapping got to stop at some point, man, okay? All right, make myself zen and just, just forget about everything, man. Forget about everything and start fresh every single day, every session, right? Amen. You may have a bad trading day, but the next day could be the best trading day of your life. Anybody believe that? Let's go. Every day brings new opportunity. You just got to be ready for it. I'm ready. I'm ready at all times for new opportunity. All right. Love it, love it, love it. All right. What you guys got going on? What trades you got open? What trades did you just get in? Hoss Meefer says, I'm taking both. He said, I'm a schlong 'em. Whatever one work out. Zip says, yes, 48 has big liquidity for show. Yes, 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 yes. I said gold has a beautiful chart. Does it? Does it? James says, she keep asking me, when's your B-day? What are you talking about, James? What you talking about, James? Lost Travel says, I don't want to get the clap while I'm sleeping. Oh, man. Jiggadon says, be careful, JP. What I got to be careful of, man? What I got to be careful of? What's going on? Man, crazy. I need some spot hype. Do I, Craig? Why I need some spot hype? What I'm going to do with some spot hype? I guess sell it, huh? Hero says, I see Bitcoin rejecting from the 4-hour resistance and a fake out or breakout to revisit this as support. Sammy says, just shorted gold. Well, I wasn't a silver short. I just didn't like the way it was looking no more. Hero, I'm kind of with you, but right now I'm kind of in a no trade zone for the most part. Like, as I know I entered some trades during the show, but right now I'm kind of in a no trade zone because Bitcoin is doing too many fake outs right now. So let me bring this back up. Bitcoin is doing too many fake outs. What I might do, and don't be surprised if in the morning I show you this, but if we get a quick pop up tonight, like this kind of pop up, like 65 pop up, And if this bear div with a smaller time frames, I'm sorry, I'm taking the trade, man, to the downside. If we see some type of blow off top action and I see bear div in a small time frame, if I see, I need hella confirmation, but if I see a dirty Dave or something, if I see a dirty Dave on like a 5-minute or 15-minute time frame after BTC gets a big move up tonight, I'm shorting the hell out of that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try it. But right now, I'm a no trade it. I'm a no trade and just chill in the trades that I'm in. Keep it zen, baby. Come on. Everybody's shorting gold. Why everybody's shorting gold right now? What's going on? Let's pull up gold. Oh, because of that pop. Because of that pop. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the kind of pop I'm talking about for Bitcoin. If we get one of these tonight, we can get one of these like on a higher time frame on a 4-hour. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like that, huh? Big move up, and then you find bear div in a small time frames. Any bear div here on gold? A little bit of class B right there. How about the 1 minute? Ooh, heavy bear div on a 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that as a short, sure. I mean, not the strongest time frame in the world, the 1 minute, but 1 minute bear div on gold. Money flow green now. Careful. Money flow very green. The trend is up still and can clap you. So be careful, guys. But yeah, that is a higher high and a much lower high in the momentum. A little bit of bear div in a 1 minute. Small confirmation, I would say. Small confirmation for gold short. All right. It said they full ported the short on gold. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, Sincere says, glad I waited on oil. Damn, it's clapping longs. It sure is. And Sammy, is your plan to eventually long oil after all the clapping happens? Is that true? Let me look here at oil for just a second. All right, yeah. Oil did the clap in now. Now coming back up. I wouldn't be surprised if it like skyrocketed, but you never know. Maybe it continues to go down. Came up and clapped the longs. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. All right, touching at 21. Bitcoin touching at 21 on the 5. Will it mean anything? How about the 1 minute? 1 minute going completely sideways, hugging it. We call this the huggy pattern when it's hugging at 21. Tight, tight, tight. Very huggy. I might say, what's your BTC trade on breakout? I don't think I have one. I think I did set a limit order though, right? Didn't I set a limit order? No, I did not. I have no BTC trade on breakout right now. All I have is an ADA short and a near long on breakout. That's right. Near is in profit. Solana is not in profit. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Nah, no BTC trade here. I don't think I'm in any BTC trade at all anymore right now. All right, I got clap. I got clap, baby. I got clap. No BTC trade for me at the moment. But Bitcoin, man, is it a bull flag or is this just the clappy structure before this thing comes crashing down? You tell me. You tell me. Anybody see a short setup on metals? I saw that, you know, that 1 minute divergence on gold, man, but not really. Not really, my friend. Not really. All right, 1 second. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. Who's ready for the song yet, man? Who's ready for the song? That's right. We want to hear the song. Now, 57% of people saying that we will break the 5-hour resistance. That's right. 57% of people here saying we will break the 5-hour resistance on Bitcoin. And 43% saying we will not. We will not break the resistance on Bitcoin. Interesting. Travis says I'm in a short 66 stop loss. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, man, but I just like I'm sick and tired of these tight stop losses on Bitcoin at the moment. No tight stop losses for me. If I do get into a Bitcoin trade, it will be because of another blow off top. Right, a blow off top and some bear div. and a deep stop. Right, a deep stop for BTC. I'ma swing it, baby. Swing it, swing it, swing it. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. Sincere says, where you think oil dropping to? I have no idea, man. I guess we could look. Like, what's the most realistic place it'll drop? The problem is I don't have enough data on this chart. Let me see here. Wait, that's the weekly. Let's go to small time frames. There we go. Oh, this is BitUnix. That's why. Give me one other, give me a more traditional source, CL, USD, or just CL. Crude oil futures from NYMX. Here we go. All right, so here's the thing. With oil, we're at support, man. Well, we're at support at the 200 MA. And we've lost it, actually. Look, we're losing it right now. Look, a major rejection there. Major rejection and losing it. The most likely place for oil to go next, I'm seeing, is right about here. Like 71.26. 71.26. And then right after that, 68. Yeah, 68, 69. So, like, an extreme target, like, low, like TP level type target is like 68. 68 could be the target for oil. Kind of try to make a double bottom right there, right? Double bottom on the 8 hour. Come down to 68. There you go, like that. I would see that level. The level after that, man, it would be like, seriously, like 62. But there's a major level for oil where it may go. We'll see. All right, we got a flag now. Flag on the 1 minute. 1 minute time frame for BTC. Little bull flag. Will it break out of the flag and continuation to the upside? That's right. Are we lucky enough to see continuation for Bitcoin? James says, no, serious. When you pulled up ADA chart, my first thought was we're in for a hairy 2 months. Damn. Yeah, I'm in the short, man. I'm in the short for Cardano. We'll see. I actually kind of believe in the trade. I believe in the trade. I leave it open. So same areas I just mentioned. Thanks for your opinion. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome, Sincere. You're welcome, man. Yep. That's the major levels I'm seeing. Damn. Somebody said he accidentally put a short instead of a long for silver and got clapped. Careful. All right, let me see here. Let's take a quick peek through those altcoins briefly. All right, here's your speed analysis through the altcoins. We'll look at everything on just about a 30-minute time frame, or maybe a 15-minute time frame be better, just to give you an idea. Here's AVE. Do you want to call it inverse cat ears? I don't know, maybe just a double bottom. Idea there, 15-minute time frame. AVE. Here's ADA. ADA 15-minute time frame. Is it going to lose the 200? This thing got a head and shoulder within the head and shoulder within the head and shoulder. Like, what is going on? ADA, look, shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. That's a head and shoulder. The shoulder is a head and shoulder, right? Hell, this is a head and shoulder, right? There's a shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. A head and shoulder within the head and shoulder. 15-minute time frame. ADA looking bearish right now, but you never know. There we go. All right, Aerodrome looking like this. Aerodrome looking like this. Okay, Aerodrome bullish. Look on the 15. Bull flag at the bull flag at the bull flag. Is it bull flag season? Is it bull flag season? What's going on, man? Damn. Okay, Aerodrome. We got coins like Aerodrome pumping. What about Ondo? I'm curious about Ondo. There it is, Ondo. Okay. Nice, nice. Look at that. Bull flag, lower high, dump it, extend it, really pump it. Look at that. The V for volatility. Amazing move there for Ondo. Here's Ethereum. Ethereum on a 15-minute time frame. Looks like it's coming down in the short term, but bullish consolidation still above the 200 MA. Take a look at Fartcoin. Fartcoin, shaky pumpy flag. Yeah, there's a bull flag right there. Maybe it's mid breakout. Big move, bull flag, breakout, flag, breakout. Could be. Caspa trying to find support on that 15,200 right there, but high Stokes. I call that hidden bear. Let's look at Link. Here's Link below the 200. Bearish consolidation, a lot different from the other coins. That looked like that's about to clap down. Litecoin. Damn, going straight up. Going straight up. But is there a Dirty Dave there, man? Hold on. Litecoin. Steadily going up. And you have just about equal momentum. Called a Class B bear div, not Class A. So not the strongest Dirty Dave, but Class B Dirty Dave. Am I interested? I don't think I am. Near protocol starting to get bearish here on the 15-minute. Starting to get bearish. And I see what looks like a head and shoulder as well. Looks similar to Cardano. Near looks a little bit bearish on the small time frames right now, the 15-minute. Here's Render. Wasn't it RIP Render, right? RIP. 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 RIP, I just killed the club. Come on. RIP, I just sing it, baby. Come on. RIP. RIP Render. Solana. Here we go. Solana hanging out. Hanging out. Technically bullish above the 15-minute time frame there. Here's Sui. Sui is 69. Damn. Damn, son. But slowly an uptrend there. Tau. Okay, Tau with the cup and handle. Tau with the cup and handle, the 15-minute time frame. Check it out. Big move up. There's the cup and the handle. Tau. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, remove all the drawings. TRX, a little bit straight down right now, right? Straight down. Extended trend. Uniswap breaking up. Oh, look at Uniswap. What's going on with Uni? Big move up there on the 15-minute time frame for Uniswap happening right now. What do they know? Venice, look, coming down. Bearish consolidation, red dot, high Stokes, call it. Yeah, bear div, man. That thing's going down. WorldCoin, maybe a chunky flag to break up eventually. We'll see. I'm going through everything right now, baby. XLM, and we'll get right back to Bitcoin. There you go, XLM. A dump and a bear flag and another dump inbound. We'll see. Here's XRP. XRP. Hugging that 200, but currently below it on the 15. Looks bearish right now. Zip back. Man, one of the chunkiest flags we've seen, man. One of the chunkiest flags. Will it break up? Will it break down? We'll see. Just bounce from the top of the pattern. And Zcash. Zcash pretty bullish right now. No bear div when I move. No bear div. So the trend is healthy. Could get a continuation to the upside with Zcash, but I wouldn't be surprised if you have a red dot here and high Stokes that this will come down a little bit. Even though there's no bear div, I mean, you could short that, man, with that sell signal. Careful, though. All right, and why am I looking at bonk? Damn, 5. All right, well, bonk. Bonk on the 5-hour, man, looking clappy. Way at the bottom of its range. Could be a descending triangle there. All right. How we doing, folks? Are you in the money today? Are you in the red today? Are you in good spirits today? How are you feeling today? Have you hit the like button today? That's right. Smash that like button, folks. Smash it. Smash that like button. I think it's time to get hearts in this chat, guys. Let's get hearts in this chat. Love in this club. Love in this studio. That's right. What's next for Bitcoin? I have no idea, man, but we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm betting short at resistance, but long at support. And in between, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Let me know, what is your plan for Bitcoin? Are you planning on longing from here, shorting from here? It's time to give me the multicolored hearts. Give me the multicolored hearts in the chat, guys. Come on. Let's go. And who's a member, man? Who's a new member to this congregation, okay? Shout out to all the new members of the congregation, okay? You are critical members of this congregation, okay? I love you, appreciate you, and wish you the best, okay? And if you want to become a member, come on up in front of the congregation and kiss the ring or the clap daddy. They said ADA crashing. Is it crashing? Well, good. I'm short. Well, good. Give me the multicolored heart, folks. Give me the multicolored hearts. Give it to me. Give me the multicolors. I need all of them. Give me the gay hearts. Give me all the hearts, baby. Maybe I'll check in on ADA because they said ADA is crashing. Let's see what's going on with ADA. Like, crashing is a very dramatic word, guys. That's a very strong word. Crashing. Crashing. I don't know about crashing, guys. Let's see. 5 minute. Oh, it's coming down. I wouldn't call it crashing, but it's certainly coming down. Head and shoulder within head and shoulder within head and shoulder within head and shoulder. That thing is clappy, man. Clap that thing. If you want a short ADA, here you go. Let me give you a trade. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, never financial advice. And we got a new center. Come on, Ricky. Welcome to the congregation. Everybody, welcome Ricky to the congregation, aka the Zen Trading Zone. All right, guys. I'm gonna give you a setup for a short here as I leave. All right, I'm gonna give you a setup for a short for Cardano. We'll see. We'll take this thing to zero, man. Take this thing to zero. I'll get it. All right, I like that. Almost a 1 to 5, man. So close to a 1 to 5. So close. Oh, so close to a 1 to 5 to the bottom of the range. Damn. And definitely take profit early on this. But let me give you some numbers. Let me give you the numbers for the trade alert. You could enter right now. You'll have an even better entry than me. I'm barely in profit on my trade. You could enter right now at 0.1904. You could put a stop loss at 0.2022. And a TP at the very bottom of the range, 0.1393. That's the trade right there, folks. That's the trade for Cardano. Look at the SFP right there. Look at the swing failure pattern. Check that thing out, man. Look at the wick to the upside. That thing is ready. About to give you the red dot. Look at the VWAP coming down. That could be an awesome trade there for Cardano. That's right, to the downside. To the downside, if you want the trade is there for you, my friends. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. Damn, sorry. Sorry, here you go. Here's the trade for Cardano if you want it. And welcome, Ricky. Welcome, Ricky. All right, let me give you the numbers here. The numbers, 0. You can enter right now. Enter now. Stop loss at 0.2022. 0.2022. Yeah, there you go. There's a stop loss right there, 0.2022. Do you guys like it better when I write it in right here? Can you see it better? Oh, can you hear it better? Hear it better, silly. 0.1393 TP. There you go. There's a trade right there for ADA. Likely put the anti-clapper in as soon as possible. And be ready for early TP if you want, right there at that 21, because it could still get bullish. So what I would do is once this thing really started dumping, put that stop loss into profit, and then maybe early TP at around 0.1723, right? But in the best case, you ride this all the way down to the bottom of the range. That's right. Give it all back, baby. Give it all back. That's the trade. Makes it about a 1 to 4.47 risk reward ratio. And by the way, when you put that stop loss into profit, there's no risk, right? No risk. A lot of people give me a hard time about putting that stop loss in the break even, taking profit early. But hey, as long as you're not increasing risk, it's always okay to remove risk. Amen. Amen in this congregation. Okay, remove the risk and make sure it's a winner. So there's your trade. If you would like a short on Cardano, I'm in it. We'll see how it works out. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I need some more hearts in the chat. I need some more hearts in the chat, baby. We need love, man. Tell somebody you love them. I'm sorry for not showing my chart. I was behind. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but guys, yeah, let me get more hearts in the chat, man. I love you, Sincere. I love you, Ricky. I love you, Infinity. Yeah, let's go. Ricky, you're the new member, man. I love you. Appreciate you. Where's my good people? Where's Really Clappy? I'm Really Clappy. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you all. I appreciate Attract Abundance. Where's Attract Abundance? Let's attract abundance. Come on. Let's make this money, baby. Let's go. Shout out to James Newbold, Travis. Come on, all my good people. All my good people, what y'all up to tonight, man? What y'all up to? Reagan says, please don't leave. I gotta leave, man. I gotta leave. What y'all up to tonight, though, man? What's going on? Clap Zen Profits. I appreciate the hearts. Appreciate the hearts so much, man. All right, who's gonna be here for the morning show, man? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. We may have to end the show a little early tomorrow, as we do have a client later in the day. Like, I think at 12. All right, at 12. I'll pull up BTC in one moment. But, yeah, more hearts, baby. No love for Notorious. Okay, there he is. I didn't know you were still here, man. Notorious Big. I love you, man. I love you, Notorious. Love all my good people. Hold on, I lost the chat. Well, that's not it. Just completely lost the chat. What's up with that? There we go. Who likes the thumbnail, man? Who loves the thumbnail with me and Dave holding hands, meditating? And I guess we'll close that poll now, right? Probably a good time to close that poll. And I'll bring up BTC in just the moments now. But let me close the poll. 55% says we do break above the 5-hour resistance. 55% says we do break above it. 45% says we don't break above it. Okay, so majority of people clearly saying we do break above the 5-hour resistance and invalidate the 5-hour head and shoulder, right? The complex head and shoulder. Let's end that poll right now. There we go. We're in that poll. Beautiful. All right, and I'll pull this back up. We'll just take a quick look at BTC. What is it doing? Oh, what a move down. How surprising. BTC is being ultra clappy right now, guys. Ultra clappy. You see what I'm saying? You see how bullish everybody was? See how bullish everybody was just like 30 minutes ago, and then this thing dumped to hell tonight? Like, I don't know what's going to happen. But I know you short resistance. But I know also that my stop loss may have been too tight. That's all. All right. You live, you learn, you get better. Amen. You live, you learn, you get better. Colliver says, let's dump this thing. It looks like a dump. Does that not look like a dump at resistance to me? To you? I'm saying it looks like a dump at resistance, man. Like, come on. Come on, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm bullish, my friends. I'm bullish on a weekly, daily, but damn, Bitcoin, that 5-hour resistance ain't no joke. That 5-hour resistance ain't no joke. Most people think we're going to cross it, but I don't know, man. I'm so skeptical. Only way I'm shorting this right now is this: we get a blow off top tonight. You know, maybe one more wick up and it just looks so clappy. I mean, maybe that was our blow off top right now, right? Yeah, it says Uniswap is dumping like crazy. Really? It was just coming up like crazy. It went up and then dumped like crazy? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Travis says, sorry, working on this breakout account. Dan, should I just put it in a short on breakout on Bitcoin? No, you're not doing anything, Monk, man. Don't do anything. Maybe in the morning. I want to see where we are in the morning. I want to see where we are in the morning for market open. I may have to wake up for New York hours tomorrow. I may actually have to wake up for New York hours. I'm going to let the Cardano short I got, play out. But, man, I got to see where we are for New York hours in the morning, BTC. Claps in Profit says, not me, man. I'm sitting short and it can eat me or whatever. I've been waiting for the short. Yeah, I like that. Let me make it Zen one more time, man. Let me make it Zen. Talk to myself. Give me 1 second. Make that PC only. Give me 1 second. I'm about to make it Zen in here. About to make it Zen. Hold on. All right. All right, make this thing Zen again. Come on, what is Zen button? There we go. All right, make it Zen. All right. All right, Monk man. You must cleanse yourself. That's right, cleanse yourself with a baby wipe. Seriously, you must cleanse yourself, Monk man. Cleanse yourself of any shame. All right, any shame, any embarrassment. Anything you may have from losing multiple trades in a row, it happens to the best of them, okay? Sometimes it's back and forth price action, okay? And you may get clapped out multiple times in a row, but you can't lose your head. You can't lose your head. You can't lose your ultimate strategy that has kept you profitable up until now. Okay. So what you need to do, my friend, is if there's a short opportunity, take it. Take the short opportunity. You know, just because you got stopped out on the short earlier today, maybe even twice, it's okay. The third time may be the winner. The fourth time may be the winner. As long as it's not coming from a place of revenge trading, amen? As long as it's not coming from a place of revenge trading, not emotional, but just very logical, right? Logical, knowing that, you know, your stop loss was too tight. Okay, your stop loss was too tight. And, you know, there could be another opportunity. If the opportunity is there, take it. Take it. Short resistance, long support. That's it, my friend. That's it. Bear div, bull div. The divergence is the confirmation. Okay. The divergence is the confirmation. That's all you need. If you get the confirmation and you have the levels hit, take it, man. Take it, monk man. Who cares if you lost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades today? That eighth trade can literally pay for the other ones. That's what kind of risk management we're talking about. And we're talking about not getting lucky, right? Your strategy doesn't, you know, rely on luck. Not going to rely on luck ever. I'm going to rely on what happens usually over time. And when prices extend it over time, and especially when it's at resistance or at support, it usually gets a reversal. And that's what you like to play, monk man. So keep playing it and don't get discouraged. Amen. All right. Amen. Let's go. 5. All right. Had to have another self-talk with myself in the Zen zone. Had to have another self-talk with myself in the Zen zone because it gets tough, man, when you get stopped out. It gets tough when you get stopped out multiple times, but you got to tell yourself, man, just stick to the strategy if the strategy works. Now, if the strategy doesn't work, that's a whole different thing, right? That's a whole different thing if the strategy don't work. But you should know if your strategy works after a compilation of trades, right? After a compilation of trades, you should be aware if that strategy is working or not. And I know mine works. All right. So yeah. So what else is going on, man? Can anybody relate to the the self-talk I just had? Put a 7 in the chat right now if you could relate to this to the self-talk. All right. Put a 7 in the chat if you can relate to the self-talk. Okay. Ah, man, what is truly next for Bitcoin? We will find out soon. We will find out soon. Let me just pull up Bitcoin real quick again. Get that song ready, baby. Get the song ready. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go. Hey. All right, glad to see some people relating to the self-talk there. You know, any other YouTubers doing self-talks while trading? Everybody on their high horse, thinking they know everything. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal human, and I hope you guys can relate to that. Okay, I hope you can relate to that. And knowing that I'm normal, you're normal, and you can do what I do, right? And I can do what you do, right? We're all capable of greatness. We are all capable of greatness and capable of achieving our dreams. Right now, I feel like I've achieved my dreams in the current situation that I'm in. Amen. And this is such a blessing to work for Sin City Crypto, doing my dream job, man. I love crypto, and I love audio and production work, right? I love audio and production work. And I love crypto. And this is just the best of both worlds here. And I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed and forever thankful, man. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed. I appreciate every single person that's here, all the supporters, all the future supporters. I love you so much. Seriously, guys. All right. So just looking at Bitcoin price action. Just looking at Bitcoin price action before I slide. Does it get another bounce at the 5-minute 200? Like, we just bounce here, my friend. We just bounce. You want to bounce again? Would you want to bounce? What you want to do, man? What you want to do? Let's pull up the Bitcoin. Here we go. Casino just one more time. Damn, look at that. Bearish condition, bullish condition. They had the bearish condition, just took it away again. They just took it away again. Oh, my God. Pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside on the casino. Judge Bibble says, proud of you, JP. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah. So Bitcoin coming down. Look how brief that visit was in the supply zone. Do you see now why I say I look for shorts in the supply zone and longs in the in the demand zone? Like, even if you just took profit right here, that was a trade right there, guys. Just short that. It's that simple. The problem is every single time we go to the supply zone, we get all super bullish. We get so super bullish. Even me, I'm talking to myself. You get super bullish in the supply zone and you don't want the short. And the short was right there. The short was right there. It could still be in the trade, right? Could still be in the trade. Just put the stop loss beyond the supply zone, right? Just put the stop loss beyond the supply zone when you're in the supply zone. With weakness, of course, right? But BTC now coming down. Let's take a look at the liquidation heat map, 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame coming down, but still tons of liquidity to the upside. Don't get it twisted. Don't think that this ain't over yet. Don't think that this is over yet, I should say. Don't think this is over yet and that we for sure are going down. So I would say be careful. Risk management is more paramount than ever, my friends, than ever. Forever. Yes. Okay, you gotta be careful here, guys. All right. I think it's Broken Arrow time, man. I can't wait to go play some video games and touch grass, right? Touch grass and kiss my beautiful girlfriend, man. Oh man. All right, so I'm about to head up out of here, folks. I'm gonna be here in the morning. Let's go. Can we get some people to join the Discord? Let me just do my promos on the way out here, and I'll play that song for you. Discord, we do have a free Discord, guys, and turn the damn casino down. Seriously, 1 second. Where's the casino? Turn it down. It's too loud. It's too loud. It says dump it. All right, let me see here. Let's pull up the Discord. Bring up my screen. We do have a free Discord for anybody interested. Yes, we do. We have a big community in the Discord. We all share our ideas here. Okay. And Dave and myself also share ideas as well. Free Discord. We want you to join it. So go ahead and join the Discord if you like. Link in the description of the video, or if someone would be nice enough to put it in the Nightbot, I would appreciate that. Free Discord. We want you to join. And we also have our affiliate links, of course. That's right, our affiliate links. We have a brand new partnership with BTCC. That's correct, a brand new partnership where we're offering a 20% deposit bonus. You see me, trading on BTCC recently. They have a lot more stocks. I still use BitUnix, but they have a lot more stock options. And 20% deposit bonus plus a free $100 coupon. Up to a $10,000 deposit, you get a $2,000 reward. Okay, so go ahead and use our sign up, a link in the description of the video for BTCC. Now, of course, like I said, I still use a BitUnix, right? I still use BitUnix, guys. It is my number one. And look what we got going on here. Triple event trading extravaganza. Okay, we got action going on here with BitUnix. What we got going on? So we got events. We have events right now. So you get 1 month VIP status for new users. Okay, all you got to do is be a new user. I like that. And we also have, what is this? New user deposits. Okay. So if you deposit $2,000 and trade 100K in volume, you do have to hold that deposit. You can't just take it immediately out. But if you hold that deposit, you do get $200 off a $2,000 deposit. All right. And in addition, they also have a trading volume reward. I trade $100,000 in volume, you get $15 reward. $1 million in volume, which is easy to do, $60 reward. Okay. $40 million in volume. I've done that before. $2,800 reward. I like it. And $100 million in volume gets you $8,000 reward. Damn, son. I didn't even know that one. Wait, I need to up the volume, man. I need to up the volume. Up the volume. I need to do $100 million on my own. Get that 8K. Okay. Once again, BitUnix. This is my number one, guys. And BitUnix, give them the link for BitUnix, my friends. Give them the link for BitUnix. Appreciate you so much. All of these affiliate links does support the channel, so we appreciate it. I think the final one here is for Trading Different. We do not only have liquidity for a Bitcoin, but we have it for some of the traditional assets as well. Like, look, this is liquidity for silver. You know, I have liquidity for silver and gold. You could literally ask me for silver and gold liquidity. And damn, son, look at, is that what silver's doing right now? That's the 5 minute. That's a big move up. And that's a big move up there for silver, man. Clapping to the upside. Look, and you could have known by looking at the liquidity. And I did show Dave this, man. We saw this liquidity. The liquidity to the upside. Like, there's still some. We didn't even touch the red. 61. Goes up to 61.6. Tons of liquidity there for silver. But this is Trading Different, guys. This is Trading Different. You see me show this every single day. There's a 10% discount for the community. Once again, link in the description of the video. All right. I think that does it for the affiliate links. We appreciate everybody who uses our links for tools that, you know what I mean, you would use anyway, right? We never want to just, you know, promote BS to you. These are all tools we use every single day. And most of these tools I've been using before I came here. Attract Abundance put me up on Trading Different. I'm the one who brought that to this platform. So I like Trading Different personally. I like BTCC and BitUnix, especially BitUnix. Okay. Yeah, we appreciate you using all of our links. All right, guys, with that said, Clap Master, Zen Master JP, ready to wrap it up. That's right. Give me a good 5. Give me a good 5, baby. Let's play the tune. Y'all want to hear the song? Do y'all want to hear the song? Yes, you do want to hear the song. Let's play the song, baby. Trade Alert. Who's ready for it? Come on, let's go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that didn't really work. Go back. There you go. Yeah. Trade Alert.
Sin City. Trade Alert. That's right, baby.
Let go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade Alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
I'm sorry if it sounds horrible. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that for tomorrow, man. Let's go. Let's ride, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click, if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade Alert,
we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Big, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
I love y'all. I love y'all. Give me the hearts on the way out. Give me the hearts on the way out. Love y'all so much. Zen Master JP signing out. Give me the hearts and the love, baby. Come on. Trade Alert, baby. Trade inbound.
Stop below.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bad. More, no fear. No greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in his chair. Green tea, cold stare. Ah, hey, liquidity in the air. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
Hey guys, I love you so much. I love you so much. Everybody take care of yourselves. Seriously, take care of yourselves. More hearts in the chat. More hearts in the chat. Love you so much. More hearts in the chat. More hearts in the chat. Love you.
Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go, man. That's all I got today. Appreciate you once again. That's a wrap for the Zen Trading Zone. We'll be back in this very studio at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time in the morning. All right. I'll be here in the morning. We'll see how the trades have played out and what new trades we get in tomorrow. Love you guys so very much. And see you on the next one, okay? See you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Much love, infinite love from the Zen Master.